guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Alright, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Alright, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Alright, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Alright, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Alright, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Alright, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Alright, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Alright, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Spin 2,000 years later.
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for
propane.
Yo! What up, chat? What up, what up? How's it going, guys? How's it going? How's it going? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. I know it's 1 a.m. and I'm just showing up. I know. I know. Who is this homeless man? I'm not a homeless man. I'm streaming from the blanket fort. Clearly, I have a home. I live in the blanket fort. My ears!
I don't want to see any puny stock tonight for the shop. None of this. We
Don't
have to keep
forget-
the supply low. BS.
Hello, what's
You
up?
have an obligation to your loyal viewers that fisted you fair and square in TI last night.
Don't-
Give us the chance to actually
No.
spend our
No,
stuff.
no, no. I
Don't
said...
you be cheating your
Don't you go rewriting the deal. Yes, it is a fully stocked shop today. 6 items. I lost a bet with chat yesterday. I don't want to talk about it. They cheated,
I really
as
wish You guys
always.
could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What was this promise that Scratch is claiming I made yesterday? But you know what that means? This was our first Noita day of the week. So I decided to get all the L's out of the way now. It's so that
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow and the next day are dubs all day, every day. Just dub after dub.
Yes.
Becoming dub farmers around here.
Yes.
Write it down. Right tomorrow, all wins. Clip this if you don't believe me. Okay, Unc? No, I'm telling you, it's the real shit. It's the
I really
it
wish
is the
you
real
guys could
shit.
see this
It
guy
is
right
the
now.
real
He is
shit.
drenched in sweat.
Today we're farming dubs. We are farming wins. Dunk, are you trying to slowly morph into a Sacriel? The hell? Who is this? Should I be concerned? I don't know. Maybe? I have no idea. Why so many shop items? I lost a bet yesterday. Yeah, so basically, I have to do a full stocked shop today. I'm a man of my word. There were 400Ks yesterday. No, 500Ks. God of Rabbits, Barble, Old Grip and Sip, Duh Hello, and Corsad. Holy shit. Let's see, we had some other 50Kers as well. Okay, okay. The question is, how much sweat do you guys have? Are you guys ready for today? Are you ready for the first shop of the day? Hold up, having to make sure nobody fucked up the deposits yesterday. It looks like there probably was a few, but screw it. They're usernames that should know better, so we just go ahead and mop up the sweat anyways. Just mop it up, it'll be fine. Let's see, let's see. Close this. Low stocks are evidence. Wait, what? Evidence of you being racist against the EU folks with chat delays. You don't want to be racist, do you? What? What kind of shit conclusion is this? Channel point deposits are on. Boom.
See this guy right now. He is drenched.
Channel point deposits are on. Go ahead, deposit whatever sweats you need. Get prepared for the very first shop of the day. There are 6 items in the shop. Let me get it all stocked. Also, holy crap, we had a lot of subs. The light was like flashing like crazy while I was getting my water and getting my little area around here situated. And the light was just like, it was like a rave in here, man. I was like, what the hell's going on? What's up, Renati? Dunk finally caught a Noita stream. So excited. Oh, appreciate the love there, Renati. Yep, today we're going on a Noita journey. I haven't 100% decided on what the Noita journey will be, so hopefully you guys will help me decide in a bit here. But first, let me shout out these subs, because they're all over the place. They're everywhere. Bro, I have the exact same picture. Hey, something that doesn't leave some kind of residue in the water, I'm happy. Glass, that's the way to go. Let's see, where are we here? Alira with the Prime 31 monther just says late. I know, Alira, I know. But hey, at least we're gonna have a thick shop, right? Right? Got that going for us. I'm literally in a place that is about to take off in like 15 minutes. Is there a chance I place my bet? Nonstop? I feel like you're trolling. 15 minutes for the bet? Yeah, I wouldn't hold my breath on that one. Don't hold the plane. I challenge you to beat my Tetris record, 164,000 points. Scratch, is it okay if I choose somebody to beat it in my place just because I'm a little distracted at the moment? I'm going to select somebody at random. Mind's Eye, I know you're new to Tetris. See if you can beat Scratch's record. And you know what? I challenge you this, Mind's Eye. Do it first try. First try.
We're lucky if we get the shop in 15 minutes.
If you don't know Scratch, Mind's Eye is a god at Tetris. If you doubt it, I think there's a website you can 1v1. If you're interested. What's good, Dunk? I'm doing pretty good, Bomber. Nothing too crazy. My right eye is kind of fucked. Yesterday I woke up, it was swollen. Today I woke up, it was red and swollen. I was like, sweet. It's because of allergies, but, you know, like, I'll take the swollen eye over, like, the snottiness and all that crap. You got to be a lot more specific about which Tetris when talking scores. They're all over the place. Which one, Scratch? Which Tetris? Mind's Eye needs to know which one to stomp you out on. Force with the Prime 61 month there. Force, I appreciate the love, my dude. I appreciate you. Force been sub for 61 months. God damn, I think Force just shared his sub the other day too, I feel like. And yes, Force, I did get the DMs that you sent me. I saw the meat pics. The giant meat pics. Chat, what are you guys thinking of? Why do you guys always, whenever I talk about Force sending me meat pics, you guys always get like the weirdest, you're always like, huh?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
Look, he sent me this. He sent me a picture of some meat. In fact, it's $132 worth of meat.
Oh,
I don't know if this boy buys in bulk or if this is just like a, you know, his 1 a.m. grilling snack. I don't know. Dunk, can you go live earlier? I know, Lucky, I know. I've been fucking up. Just my hours has been going crazy. I've been working on DunkBot. That shit's all stacking on me, so I end up waking up later and later. I literally just sleep through my alarm. Just cover it with something cool. Helps with irritation. Usually works for me.
How many hours was your mother in labor when she gave birth to you?
What the fuck? Tito, I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure. You're freaking me out. You're freaking me out. Is DunkBot a private repo? No, I don't have it posted publicly anywhere just because there's been like a lot of people. It's like a lot of moving parts. DunkBot doesn't just exist as like it's like it doesn't exist in one place, if that makes sense. It connects to like several things. So for example, part of DunkBot is coded to connect to a Raspberry Pi, which is in my room. It's like a little mini computer, and that Raspberry Pi I then have wired up for like the sub, you know, the lights going off and on in the room, and like this button right here, when I hit it, silences the chat. And then there's a thing where it communicates to a website. There's like so many moving parts that I don't even know how that shit even would work exactly, because there's so many. I was just showing it as an example, chat. Don't give me that look. Did you guys see yesterday when we raided Dan Giesling? I think is how you pronounce his name. Dan Giesling. We rated him yesterday, and he became very obsessed with what the fuck that button was. He was like, "What is that?" And then like he just kept asking the chat, and eventually Durium like linked him a clip of me silencing it, and he was like, "What the heck? What?" And then he was like asking so many questions, and then he found out like about the little sweatlings, and he asked what the hell those were, and then Mixu linked him his backpack. Mixu was flexing. Mixu was like, he thought he was slick. He was like, "Oh, you want to see the system?" And just links his own backpack. And then Dan is like scrolling through the inventory of stuff and is like, "What the hell? This stuff is awesome." He's like, "This is crazy. Who is this?" Dan Giesling. It's like the guy who was on what's that show that he was on? That actual like TV show.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Big Brother? Oh yeah, he was on Big Brother. That's kind of like one of the TV isn't real. TV's not real, man. Yeah, he won it. He won apparently. Yeah, he won he was the Big Brother winner. Anyways, he's kind of like a well-known Twitch name. Anyways, I, figured being a big name, we'd raid him and he'd be like, oh, thanks for the raid. He became very interested in stuff. He was like going through the channel, like looking over. When I paused on my desktop, or whenever I, alt tabbed, he saw my desktop and he paused the screen.
Why is there so much shit in the shop?
I lost a bet with chat yesterday. They cheated. He did a whole channel audit. He paused it and he like went over my desktop icons. He kind of grimaced when he said Dota 2. I was a little bit upset.
Short streamer, DunkOrSlam.
Yeah, he's calling me Dunkin' Donuts and stuff. Dunkin' Donuts over here. He's like, Dota 2? I was like, what the fuck? Guy got a problem with Dota? Piece of shit. And then, of course, whenever he was trying to find out what we were all about, of course, he went to our #1 most watched clip, which makes absolutely no fucking sense and needs like a whole story to make still doesn't even make sense, but it's like, oh, that's why it's there. He literally just went clips, all time, and then was like, click.
I love my Kirby spider wife.
Yeah, and he was like, that must be an inside joke or something. And I was like, dude, I don't even think KM knows. This is like this, what you just did. It's like, this is a psychopath clip, okay? That's not, it's not an inside joke. It's one person that is insane. That's all it is. Literally one person captured a clip and relinked it for 6 years. That is not healthy behavior. The videos he picked were prime entertainment. The next one he picked was me like dying in nightmare mode or some shit. So are you gonna DM him? Yeah, and then he said like DM me so we could cook something up. I was just like, I'm scared. Chat goes, I saw the Discord, you guys were like, great! Dan wants him to DM him about DunkBot. Now it's gonna add on another couple years. We're gonna see DunkBot in 2035. I don't know. Dunk is shy? Yeah, I am shy. True.
Open the shop, old man.
Yes, right now, if you're curious, he did buy, like, this used to link, DunkOrSlam.com used to link to that clip, the little weird spider fucking clip. But now it links to this website right now. I'm sure, KM did it because that was back whenever I told chat that, like, my dad found out he had, like, a skin cancer, and so I was pretty anxious and stuff about it. But it turns out it was one of those cancers you can just, like, cut out of you, and then it's like, you're good. At least that's how it seems so far. He still has to go for more, like, testing and stuff. But they've already stitched him up and everything after cutting him up. He's on the healing side of things now. But anyways, KM, even though he's a psychopath troll, he does have a little bit of a heart, and he made it where if you go to the domain DunkOrSlam.com, it literally relinks you to cancer.org for doing your own skin exams. He's got a heart. He does care, yes. He's got a heart.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Somebody was
sweat.
very optimistic with that 2035. Oh, shut your mouth. Don't even. These guys think they're hilarious. Who originally typed curvy spider wife? I told you there was like 7 people in the chat. KM Green says something about his curvy spider wife and then clips it, which he's the one that typed it. I just read his message. He clips it, buys the domain DunkOrSlam.com, posts the clip on it, proceeds to link DunkOrSlam.com for the next 6 years. I don't know what the hell that even means. All because before that, I had shared a traumatic childhood story about walking into a bathroom filled with spiders. And instead of being like, when you share childhood trauma, you think people are going to be like, oh man, that fucking sucks or something.
2035, more like 5,300
Shut your mouth.
this rate.
Anyways, when you share childhood trauma, you think about, oh, it's fucked up. Instead, he was like, did you fuck that spider? I was like, what the fuck? What the hell are you talking about? And then he linked a song that is literally about a dude falling in love with a spider. It's weird as shit. And then he bought that domain, and I don't know, man. At this point, it's a whole realm. I don't even know. Link? Wait, to the song? Did you though? Shut your mouth. He's my hero. Caleb is your hero? Where is this guy? Where's this guy so I can yell at him? He made you. How about this? Wait, hold on. Let me find the spider song for you guys. There's a curvy spider wife in Power World. Please no. Please no. Wait, there you go. People. How'd you guys find that so quick? Should I be alarmed? It was like 2 seconds, and you guys were already linking spider in my room. Apparently, the artist that made that.
This fucking house like a goddamn dump
Yo,
truck.
thank you for the 5 gifted there. I've been shot. You've been shot, and you've been sweat on now. Chat, hit him with that sweat. But yeah, this is actually the song.
I really wish you guys could see
I mean,
this guy right now. He is drenched in
it's a
sweat.
weird fucking song. But at the very least, we wouldn't get DMCA'd if we listened to it, right? So we got that going for us. Let's see. Wait, if I remember this clip, is this the one? Okay, yeah. This one just loops over and over, but it is the song.
Yo, what up? This for anybody who's ever made love to a spider. Anyone who ever caught feelings for a spider. Anyone who wants to just take a spider into your bed and just make out with it and be sweet.
Keep in mind, I have been streaming for like 4 days at this time. Not in a row, but it's been like my 4th day being like a regular streamer. And I was like, what the fuck? Internet's weird, man.
Yeah. Spider in my room is fucking spooky. Spider in my room, the booty
It does kind of flow though.
juicy. Yeah, it is. Spider in my room, I'm trying to fuck. Spider in my room, I'm trying to suck.
This guy right now. He
Okay,
is
spider in my room, man, it's hella thick. Yeah, spider in my room, I don't give a shit. Yeah, spider in my room is about to make me come. Yeah, spider in my room, it's the only one. Okay, I kinda wanna fuck the spider. I do. Okay, I'm a lover, not a fighter.
It's telling a story though. You better listen, chat. You gotta listen. It's telling a story. Listen closely.
Okay, yeah, I kinda wanna date the spider. Yeah, I wanna gradually hate the spider. Okay, I'm in love with a spider now. Okay, I think it's time to bring my friends around. Okay, they like, what you mean you love a spider? Okay, I'm like, yo, this ain't your average spider.
I really wish you
I
guys
take
could
my
see this
spider
guy
out
right
to
now. He is
dinner,
drenched
yeah.
in
Okay,
sweat.
you know my spider is a winner, yo. Okay, I fly my spider out to Paris. Eiffel Tower. Yo, this spider about to meet my parents. Yeah. Okay, now I'm fighting with my parents. They think it's weird I love a spider, but I don't care, yo. I love the spider and I wanna tell the world. The thing about my spider is it ain't no fucking girl. Gay spider, yeah. Spider in my room is fucking spooky. Spider in my room, the booty juicy. Yeah, thick. Spider in my room, I'm trying to fuck it. Fuck that spider. Spider in my room, I'm trying to suck it. Yo, down on it. Spider in my room is fucking spooky. Spider in my room, the booty juicy. Spider in my room, I'm trying to fuck it. Spider in my room, I'm trying to suck it.
There you go.
Those NFTs better be fully stocked like you promised.
Whoa, I don't know about any promise. I said I would stock it. Yes, this part is true.
Everybody shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Exactly. Here it is. Let's get ready for the very first shop of the day. Prepare your bodies. The sweat is coming. And then I'll read out the subs. Thank you guys again for all the support. Too generous, too kind. I hope you're having an amazing Friday night / Saturday morning, evening, whatever it is for you. Boom, first shop of the day. You guys were, I saw you guys jumping the gun. You guys were just spamming the chat. It's not how the shopping works, okay? This isn't some system where you just fucking shout it out and hope that you get it. No, you wait for the doors to open. You walk in a line, an organized line. Did I not stock that one, or did I overstock one of them? Why is that one just like not selling out? That was one that you guys are anti-Angrobes? Did I put it in the wrong spot, I wonder? Oh fuck, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Something on. Hold on. We close the shop. You guys are freaking me out right now. It won't close.
Did we break it?
You literally broke it. You actually broke it. I can't even close the shop. What have you done, chat?
Dunk's a liar. He forgot to stock it.
No. What? Hold on. The shop is actually broke right now. I can't. The bot's not even reacting to stuff. Stop spamming, chat. It's not helping. The bot is dead. Okay. You heard the bot was dead, so you dropped off sweat? There's literally the worst moments. Hold up. I got to turn these off fast. You heard the bot is not working. You were like, let me just drop off 50,000 of my channel points. Maybe that will resurrect the bot. Wait, did one of them just hold on. All right. Good call on the emote only. Who was that? You're a genius. Hold up. Hold. You guys broke everything. How dare you? Dunkbot, are you okay? I need to test if the Dunkbot is working.
Deposit 5.
Let's see what happens if I play this. The fact that the bot didn't even respond to that is concerning. Oh, shit. It did, in fact, listen there. Hold on. We're checking things. Give me a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen,
But don't worry, DunkBot 2.0 will fix this in 2072.
Honestly, I don't know what the hell you guys just did. I don't even understand.
Can't win at Noita. Can't even run a simple shop. Can't even hair.
Exclamation mark by space 0, 1, 2, 3. We're gonna go with 5.
My dude, you're not Saishio.
Oh, it works.
Breaking the bot is not supposed to be your gimmick.
It is working. What happened? I don't know. You can't get around.
Duong, I finally caught you on stream, man. Been watching your YT videos for a few months now. I have them playing in the background while I work, haha.
Yo.
I think about doing some Noita ASMR stuff, lol.
Noita ASMR? No, I have not considered this, monkey. Is this a realm, an untapped realm?
Deposit 5.
How are you guys buying? Oh, okay. Stop cheating. Hey, stop cheating to get around the system. This is not a pay-only thing. There, all right, hold on. There you go.
Deposit 5.
I honestly don't know what happened to the bot there for a bit. That's a bad picture of him. Hold up, let me find a better one. Where is he? Yeah, all the pictures of him are like low quality as fuck. Hold. Screw it, this one will have to do. So basically it's a hand on his face, but it's not like his hand. He's not doing this. It's a cut off hand that like is on his face at all times. So that is what that cosmetic is that No Lava made that you guys proceeded to like break entirely. But anyways, back to the focus here, which is DunkBot exploding there for a moment. Who was that who did a 50K? We want to see if his 50K even got deposited. That's what I need to know about. So move this here. Get some music flowing as you guys break everything. Blaze, can you do me a favor and check if you have that 50K that you deposited? Like, can you do ! sweat and we'll see if your 50K actually went in properly? Because most of these should be fine. Maybe Cam Barnes is a little questionable, but yeah, I want to make sure you didn't get scammed there. Yeah, so Blaze, it looks like your sweat did not show up there. Because he has 3,800 sweat. I don't think he spent over like 46K or so in that 2 seconds. So, Blaze, we're going to assume that yeah, your 50K goes back to you. Cam Barn, can you ! Sweat to see if yours went through? Any chance you can read what I said about Ultra Kill? What's up there, Bomber? Mixu's also saying read me. Hold up. I got so many things here. First error in Unity dashboard was bad state exception. Must be connected to at least one channel. So it looks like you disconnected. But why is the question? I wonder if it was just a random, if it was just a random, internet disconnect moment for the bot, which obviously my stream didn't go down, which is odd. Let's just hope that's it, Mixu. Let's hope that, because sometimes Twitch IRC does kind of like kick. I've had it happen when I was in a chat before, just on my browser, and it just said like I left the channel and then all of a sudden I rejoined. So maybe it was like one of those kind of moments, Mixu. Perhaps. Cam Barn did get theirs. Thank you, Asterix. Thank you, man. Why probably equals too much spam, sold out messages don't buffer, and there were 6 slots all spamming the same thing at once. Oh, sold out messages don't buffer. That would explain it. Did you overstock number 5? No, what happened is basically hit a point where the chat wasn't able to, no messages were going through. The bot essentially got kicked from the chat for about 2 or 3 minutes before it reconnected. And that was, so in that time period, wherever it was kicked, it looked like it was just not sold out and you guys were just spamming, bye. And so then I did it in emote only mode because the chat said, somebody in the chat said it, and I was like, that's genius. That'll keep the bot from, I don't know what the hell's happening. And then the bot eventually, it has an auto reconnect. Mixu made it where after a little, like a couple, like 30 seconds or so, it'll try to reconnect back into the chat. And then it reconnected on its own, and then people started throwing out bits because they recognized that the bot then could buy again, and then they were getting around the emote only. They're cheaters. Damn cheaters. Those filthy cheaters. But it does seem to be working now, which is good, which is a temporary disconnect. Please open the shop so I can force buy. Yes. Let me just make sure that, so if anybody did type a force buy, don't go thinking, oh shit, I used my force buy and I didn't get my cosmetic. No, it won't have used your force buy. If it didn't give you the cosmetic, it won't have used your force buy. The only problem was sweat deposits are independent of that. So there was a moment where people could drop off sweat and the bot didn't notice that they had deposited it. That's why it was a priority. But it seems like things have stabilized now. So I will real quickly let you guys force buy whatever you need. I say you owe us overstock after the cataclysmic disaster. I don't know about cataclysmic. I feel like that would just maybe make it worse. This is wait for the second shop. That's where we find out if things have stabilized. Earth shattering. By the way, in Juno, Arachnatoad, Gamer Boss, Kitty Claw, I see you guys. I see you guys with 100K. I love you, dog. And then all these 50Ks. There were a ton of you guys prepping for that shop there. It has been a while since we had such a thick shop, and since you guys were so aggressive with buying for that was like a Black Friday sale right there. You guys were just going nuts. A couple fucking people left bleeding out after the sale finished. All right, channel deposits are back on. The bot does seem to be working. Why don't you finish the update? Wait, what update? What are we talking about here, Robs? Odo, I don't know what the hell you just said. That wasn't even in English. Yeah, my allergies going nuts. All right, my TTS got scammed. All right. Let me see. Let me get it all. Let me play it now. Sorry, notifications were behind. Let's get it back in motion. We're back to moving.
Is this where I jump in line with real money for the NFTs?
No, that was not supposed to happen. Dunkin' Donuts ignoring my message.
Latent skill issued by your own bot.
Who was that talking shit? Oh, that was E-Girl.
I guess when he got his mask, he requested a hand job.
All right. Let chat get it out of their system. They're making jokes. They're memeing it up. Hold up. We're almost there. This is an instance of fuck around and find out. Wait, what? How so, Mines? It wasn't fuck around and find out. I just didn't think the chat would be like, listen, we'll have to get something in place to fix that.
Guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
We'll see. I was talking about chatters depositing when the bot was broken. Oh, I thought you were saying the fact that the bot did break was my fault. I fucked around.
Guy right now, he is drenched
I see.
sweat.
Remus Monkey, thank you for the tier 1 sub, by the way. For those people moist mobbing up in the chat, these notifications are a little bit delayed. I had to pause it for a second because you guys were just going nuts. You were going berserk. Jay to the G with a 42-monther. What's up, Jay? Every once in a while, chat asks, what happened to Jay? And I'm like, I don't know. This dude's like MIA lately. Good to see you're alive and kicking. I can notify them that you're not dead. You're not dead.
I see that toad on head. As promised, I've overdosed on hopium and am ready to vote yes.
Hell yeah, Frog. Hell yeah. Damn, if you hear me making weird noises every once in a while, it's just me fighting away the allergies. Don't freak out. I'm not dying. Well, hopefully I'm not dying. Dying of allergies, I guess. I had to pause it because I couldn't bear to exist in the environment that I created. No, I didn't. What? That is bullshit. That is bullshit. All right, well. Seriously though, Dunk, I think you could corner the Noita ASMR market. I feel like I'm not built for Noita ASMR because ASMR is like one of these like. How's the Noita today? Meanwhile, when I'm playing Noita, I'm just like, what the fuck? I want to scream. I'm running around doing all crazy shit. I'm not built for the ASMR life. Wait, you guys didn't like my ASMR? Wait, Renophilia says I nailed it. What are you guys talking about? Renophilia said it was an amazing ASMR performance.
Stop, I can only get so erect.
Wait, hold up now. Hold up. Chat, stop screaming. That's just one form of ASMR. The fact that your voice is already everywhere in the community means you're already doing it. I am ASMR? You don't have to whisper to do ASMR? So then what's the difference in what I'm doing now in ASMR then? The ASMR was amazing. Thank you. See, chat, I got a backup plan. You guys laughed at me. You're like, look at this grown man-child with no backup plan streaming video games for a living. I can join the ASMR community. And then plan C is I have an economics degree. Let's hope it doesn't get to that. Amazingly gross. Feels like you're fighting off your own feelings there, Dark Matter Synthesis. Good luck with your struggles. Yes/no on !buy. Missing command that only buys stuff you don't own.
How did stream go last night? I imagine after playing your new DunkTales song in the gold
That's
room,
cheating.
you were deeply moved and inspired to win game after game after game. Congratulations.
I'm going to ultra kill you. Read the message. Hold on. Well, I heard it. Congratulations. Which message was I supposed to read? I heard of ultra kill. I want to share. Wait, I got a funny clip I want to share if I can. Also, look at my sub, you mongrel. I'm slowly getting through subs. That's how far behind we are. Next Bomber. It's going. All right. What's your clip there, Bomber? What do you got? I'll make it up to you. What you got? Also, wait, hold on. Gaseous Rex has a clip too.
What are you gonna do? Bleed on me? That's exactly what he's gonna do.
I fear the moist mob.
So you gotta remember the rules of saving grace. What's up, Go See Again? Thanks for the raid, dude. Hope you had a good weekend stream. I definitely have not been screaming at the chat for the last 20 minutes. They've gone into degenerate mode, so if they're doing something wild right now, just ignore them. Damn, my allergies, man. If you're curious why saving grace did not save him, you gotta remember the rules of saving grace. If you ever die and had more than 1 HP at the moment of death, it will save you. You will be like resurrect. You have iframes for a couple seconds and you have 1 HP. So for example, if you have 100 health, something does 100 damage to you. Boom, that was gonna kill you. And instead, you resurrect with 1 HP, you're alive. But an alternate scenario, you have 100 HP, something does 99 damage to you, and then something does 1 damage to you. In that scenario, saving grace does not save you, because at the moment of death, did you have more than 1 HP? Well, no, because you took 99 damage first, leaving you at 1 HP, and then you took the killing blow. So saving grace does not save you. Saving grace is a scenario and like a if true, then saved, if not true, dead kind of thing. So the math probably worked out on this one where you just happened to have, the math worked out perfectly where he just saving grace did not save him. It's pretty unlucky. Yeah, it is pretty unlucky. But it's not the most surprising thing, because if you think about it, if you looked at how he died here, hold on, let me mute this music in the background. If you look at how he died here, he's doing low damage rapidly with luminous drills. So low damage rapidly is the most likely scenario that you would die without saving grace saving you. You know what I mean? Show burb cam. They're just some little birds down there. Little birds. They're jumping around. Actually, I don't even think they're moving.
Me?
Barely moving. They're alive.
That's exactly what he's gonna do.
But yeah, anyways, that's saving grace is the least likely to save you is when you're doing low amounts of damage really fast, because if you ever find a way to do that low amount of damage really fast to reflect onto you, whether that be this boss here, the Master of Masters, or if you get hit with a Twitchy Mage, stuff like that, that's how you don't get saved. Burbs, yeah, this is pre-skip. If you guys don't know, he always streams with a little burb cam. He's got little birds in there. That's how the chat knew it was a bird cam. Dunk just torturing no lava. What did I do? Hold up. Are you going to try to gold shift again? If not, at least cheat GUI some shifts to see it. I want to probably do it eventually, Cabby. I think maybe I don't do it today. We wait a little bit. Wait, what is this, Joker?
Guy named Dunkin' Donuts. And then some guy named Dunkin' Donuts raids you, and you go to his channel, and he's got a amazing just tech everywhere, and he's got a DuckTales song, and he's got little blue whoopers all over the place. And he says like 2 words in chat, so I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to figure it out. And then his community's sending me memes and this and that. I'm like, and then I got everyone in chat saying, can I get the fruit band TTS? I'm like, how many bits can I juggle, man? I'm just a clown. I'm just a...
Dan gets it. Wait, except for the Dunkin' Donuts part. Listen, he's learning the username, chat. It takes time. It takes time. Dunkin' Donuts.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
In honor of my sub, here's one of my latest deaths. This is a special one. Oh shit, it is a special one. Hold up, I want to see this again.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That's, you know, that one hurts the soul, man. Uko stun into an acid vat.
Oh no.
Noita's art though sometimes, right? You look at it and you're like, that death was
I really wish
beautiful.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Beautiful. That is cinema. Beautiful. Beautiful.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
All right,
He
chat.
is
I am behind like
drenched
7,000
in sweat.
subs, so here we go. We're about to go into full auctioneer mode just for a moment. But I'm being a piece of shit streamer at the moment, and I kind of haven't shouted out like anybody. To be fair, the bot had some weird hiccup that like never happened, so I was trying to figure out what happened there. Honestly, I'm a little nervous about it. I'll probably talk to Mind's Eye. He may Mixu thinks it was just a DC, which he's probably right. So maybe there's nothing to be concerned about. But okay. Here, we'll do I'm gonna reopen the shop. Everything is sold out. Okay. This is just for the people that have the 7 streaks, like No Lava, that are needed to force buy really quickly. So don't spam your exclamation mark buy one, buy. That does nothing. All right, it's sold out. You literally did the exact opposite of what I just said. You pieces of shit. There are a couple force buys happening though. At least I can use a tissue for a moment. All right, are you happy? Is everything good? Listen, chat, it's sold out. I don't know why you keep trying to buy. It's not gonna like all of a sudden accidentally slip you a cosmetic. It doesn't work like that.
That's not funny, bitch.
Okay, you guys. -7. Of course, -7 doesn't give you a 7 streak because it's -7 and you get a little dunce cap. If you get a dunce cap and a 7 streak, that would be OP.
Can you check in the back?
Yes, I'll look in the back. Listen, I checked back there. I didn't leave anything out. Okay, actually, I did see that one of my sweatshop workers did work late into the night. I didn't realize this. That's my apologies. There was one left in stock. That's my bad, of the Tesla coil. I didn't realize this. It was on the shelf. It was on the shelf. I didn't notice it. It's a little dusty though. I dusted it off. Okay, there it goes. Now it's gone. You asshole. what did I do? I like how Mingling just yelled frog. Is this how you guys communicate in real life? Just scream things. Frog! Like, oh god, are you okay? You doing alright? Sorry, I thought I saw something. Frog! Lefroge.
Damn it, I force bought the wrong one. Can I message you on Discord to swap Rosalina for Frog?
Are you trolling right now? Are you fucking with me? Yes, you may. And if I forget, you'll have to remind me. You piece of shit. All right, here we go. All right, let's play this. The streamer was nicer before he became Dunkin' Donuts. Dan's got me fooled myself.
Deposit 5.
Deposit 5. Oh? Deposit 5. Oh, were you trying to use the Duofo? It doesn't work like that, damn it. The only reason that the bits were actually working is because I went into an emote only mode, so chat couldn't type messages. Turns out if you throw out bits, you can type a message. So I'll remember that for the future. That was my bad. I didn't think there was any way anybody could buy. I didn't think it would give an advantage for people who were throwing out bits. It was a mistake. What happened one time was an accident, not a scam. That worked? Yes, like 3 people managed to buy whenever I had them in emote only mode. It was. How was I supposed to know that? It seemed like it was a pretty good plan. All right, where were we? We had Mingling with the Prime 8-monther who may or may not be having nightmares about frogs at the moment because he did just scream frog like 2 seconds ago. Mingling, I appreciate the 8 months. Hope you're doing all right, man. Nothing but love for you there, Mingling. Nothing but love, dude. Lafroge back at you. Rot23 with the Primage. Rot, that's a brand new Prime. I know you did it like an hour ago and you probably left. You're like, this guy fucking sucks. But wherever you are out there in the world, I hope that you're having a good weekend. No Lava gifting a sub out to Dan Giesling right there. That's this, and this is Dan right here. Which it was I heard of the name, but I haven't really got much time to spend in Dan's stream before. So that I actually checked him out for a while. It was good stuff. Speaking of which, I should probably follow him. Hold on. Yeah, my allergies are just going berserk right now. I may take one of these antihistamines, but the problem is they make you sleepy, and that's gonna be bad news. Where were we? Sub to him, you bitch. Why are you so aggressive? Dan sending out hitmen in the chat right now. Sack with the Prime 9-monther. It's actually Sakuro. Wait, hold on. Chat taught me how to say your username before, and we are having a Sweatling child together there, Sack, so I probably should remember how to pronounce this. Saccharomyces? Nailed it. Thank you for the 9 months of support. Appreciate the Prime. The Rev with the 28-monther. Bezos Bucks to get rid of pre-rolls. Appreciate the Bezos Bucks there, Rev. Appreciate you. They don't like being called Sack? What if they do? We don't know that. My first stream I saw on YouTube video on Noita, what's the shop? If you're a little confused, it's just like a channel point system. Basically, oh my god, my hours I'm gonna die over here. Whenever you're on Twitch channels, you'll gather these channel points. Like whenever you're watching my stream, below your stream, you have like a little channel points that go up over time. The longer you watch the stream, the more channel points you get. You can use those to buy little cosmetics in the channel. Every day, we had one new cosmetic made by a community member. Today's community member was No Lava, and he made one for the My Hero Academia fans. It's that fucking hand on one of the villains. And anyways, basically it's channel points. If you want to learn more details about it, you can always type !help in the chat. Link's a little document that teaches you how the whole channel works, not just the cosmetics. I was explaining the system. I was explaining things. Thanks again, Rev. Maradios with the Prime 17-monther. I see you, Maradios. I was only an hour behind, but I see you. Raziel Red Eye with the 8-month resub. Sweating so much, it's coming out thick. I respect that. I respect that. And usually when I sweat super hardcore, I bleed. I sweat blood, but you know, Red Eye, everybody's got their own way they sweat. So I respect the sweat there, Red Eye. Respect you. Vivus with the 4-monther. Vivus, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate you. Late, I know. It's almost 2 a.m. right now. It's fucked up. Is milking us for our channel points, which he then sends to a prince in Arabia. Because he himself is getting scammed. What? This is all was just scams all the way down. Scams all the way down. All right, well, as long as in the end I'm also getting scammed, I guess it's okay. It's rug pulls all the way down. Airlix for the 29-monther. I sure hope there's a decent stock in this NFT shop. Airlix, I hope it was everything you hoped and dreamed. Orange Moose with the 17-monther. So mind explaining what happened to my streak? Exclamation mark death if you want to see what happened yesterday. It's really the chat's fault. Because chat over there is talking shit all the time because I never die in Noita. So they get all pissed off because they're like, you just never die. You play so safe, blah, blah, blah. So I thought I could give them the illusion that I wasn't playing safe. But in reality, I was still playing safe and I wasn't going to die. I flew too close to the sun, not literally, figuratively. In the game, I got sheeped, all right? I flew too close to the polymorphine, I guess. And yeah, so I could have taken extra steps. But because chat's full of complainers, I did not, and it cost me my life. Next time, I say fuck you guys and I take the extra steps. To Welchmers, with a Prime 43 monther, haven't heard any rooms in a while. What did you do to Toby? Oh, any vrooms is what he meant to say. Any vroomin'. Listen, the Tiny Wiener Club is alive and well. Every once in a while they vroom. They're still out there. They're revving up. Yep, see? You hear that? You hear one right now. Okay, maybe that was the chat vrooming, but still. BNG with a 22 month there. Open the shop. I did. It's been done. The death command says February 28. Wait, how that be said? 28 and nailed it. Hold on, let me fix it. Thank you, Vyout, for pointing it out. And then hold on, let me 28th. Oh no, I put TD. 28th updates. I'm gonna take one of these antihistamine things. If I get sleepy on chat or on stream chat, just forgive me. All right, it should say 28th now. I never saw the Ultra Kill clip. Whatever happened to that? Didn't Twist notice this like a year ago? Didn't you move or something? What are you guys talking about? You crazy? Didn't you crazy? You crazy? All right, maybe true. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Hold up. Did you even link that clip correctly? No, you linked it as a create clip there, Phyllis. I think if it ever says create at the end of your clip, it means it didn't link it correctly. I don't know, some weird shit like that. All right, where were we? There was an Ultra Kill clip at one point though that I was wanting to check out. Oh, it was Next Bomber that said /user Next Bomber. Is he still here? He's probably pissed. Probably like, this piece of shit. I found it. Hold on. There we go. What the fuck is this? I've actually watched a little of this game. And that pretty much sums up my experience watching it as well. Bomber, I found it. I found the clip. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? He left long ago, actually. Bro's tweaking. He grooving. Another great Finnish game. Dude, I don't know what the hell, man. Finland is like pumping out games. They have like 7 people that live there. All of them top tier game devs, apparently. Moments Before Disaster.
I was moving.
Wait, how can this be moments before disaster while the disaster is on the screen?
I was moving. I didn't stay centered.
This is
during the poly shots.
This is moments post disaster.
No!
Thank you for noticing. He says as he does not notice.
It's mine!
Exclamation mark death if you want to see the original clip. You will notice that I did look away in the clip. I looked at chat, so it was chat's fault, not mine. They did not apologize, so I did not forgive them. Where were we?
Oh hi, just wanted to pop in real quick before bed. I wife 2win got her first couple emotes. We submitted our first 5 follower emotes. 2 got approved. Cosmic 952.
Very cool.
Hi Cosmic 952. Huh.
Oh, that was the emotes. I was like, what? What the hell just happened? I rage. Nothing but love, man. Appreciate the bits. Good to hear everything's going well with you guys. Glad to hear it. Where are we here? Hold up. Where were we? I got lost. I'm scared. I saw Vivus, the 4-monther. Saw Airlix. He was just yapping. Orange Moose. So, might explain what happened to my. Okay, we went down that road. It's been explained. Orange Moose. It's been explained. Cypog with a 41-monther. Oh, daddy, I missed you. Keep it in the DMs, Cypog. Keep it in the DMs. Thank you for the 41-monther. Then Welchmer says, haven't heard any rooms. Okay, I did read this one. Did we skip that one? I don't remember the Oh, daddy, I missed you. Maybe I just chose to block it out. I don't know. To Welchmers, thank you for the 43 months. BNG with the 22-monther says, open the shop. Yes, we did that one. Bat Zach with the tier 1 sub. Thank you, Bat. An hour behind still. Syncotis with the 37-monther. Appreciate you. BBW Box Muncher. Thank you for the Prime 2-monther. Raise. You better lay on the download there, Box Muncher. You know, Twitch... They clamp down. It's weird. I see some usernames around here. They'll be in the chat. The username that really always stands out in my mind, their username was Teletubby Cream Pie. One day they vanished, and I can only assume the Twitch police got a hold of them. So I hope to see you around for a while, but be careful. The Twitch police are out there. Raise with a Prime 15-monther. Is DunkBot just a nickname for Dota 2 at this point? No, I did work on DunkBot a bit yesterday, getting stuff done. All of it's pretty boring stuff, cleaning up code, but progress is made. Progress is progress. Aswhip with the 52-monther. Flexible this as he grabs his crotch, I can assume. Aswhip, thank you for the 52 months. You're an OG for real. Thank you, thank you. Youngwell, Asterix. Dark E-Girl with the 9-monther. We're having a sweat baby. You better be having the child because I ain't doing that shit. Dark E-Girl, it's in the form of sweat. Don't worry, it's easy. Well, it's not easy because sweating is difficult. All you have to do is go run about 15 miles and you're good to go. You'll accumulate enough sweat to form a swelling. Zazzlebar with the Prime 19-monther. Thank you there, Zazzle. Thank you, thank you. I've been shot. There he was. He threw out his fucking massive sub bomb, the 5 bomb. Appreciate you. Dressed in opaque with the Prime 32-monther. That booty juicy. True. He's not talking about me. It was a song. Well, maybe he was talking about me. I do what I can. Chases maps. What am I, fucking Elon? Are you making things better with all this coding or just breaking it more? Honestly, a big thing has been, well, I don't know how many people like this, but I just have conversations with ChatGPT and I paste in some code and I'm like, check this out. And ChatGPT is like, yeah, this is code all right, but it could be made, it could be refactored. Let me refactor that for you. And then it drops it in and then I paste in the, ChatGPT's code and then I'm like, yay, things are kind of better.
Oh, I really
Stuff
wish
like that.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Did you see the new... Oh, sorry, my allergies. Did you see the new 2D Terminator game coming out later this year? It looks kind of dope.
Peggy 16.
Of course I saw the nude scratch. Of course. What year is this? Peter, that's what I was thinking too. I mean, it's kind of cool though, right? It's like a fucking blast from the past. Hasta la vista, baby. This was my favorite game in 1999.
Terminated.
Oh shit. That was kind of cool ending too. Pretty well made trailer. Interesting. Interesting. This is the Terminator game. We won it on the SNES and Genesis that we never got. This is the T2 game I wanted in the 90s. You had me at playing as Naked Arnold. Oh, pretty cool. I hope they have success. I'm always curious about these things that feel, I mean, I don't know, maybe it's not as niche as I think, but I feel like it's, you know, a niche target audience. Like the old school nostalgia peeps. But I don't know, maybe the new gen is into that shit too. I don't know. Did you see the Shrek 5 trailer? What? Wait, was that real? Or was some people saying that's not real? I don't know what's happening anymore. There's no way that was that a
Peggy 16.
It was better have been real, right? It is real. Okay, for a second you guys made me doubt it because you started talking about like AI shit or something. It's upcoming officially licensed 2D action side scroller published by Reef Entertainment and developed by Bitmap Bureau. It launches on September 5th on the PS5, PS4, Nintendo Switch, Xbox Series, Xbox One, and PC via Steam and Epic and at the Epic Games Store. It is. Don't get distracted, please. I'm sorry, Next Bomber. I'm sorry. Forgive me. 1 hour stream still ranting. I'm just staring at Dan's beautiful face while reading off these subs that I'm a billion hours behind on. Bomber, thank you for the 4-monther. I did open the shop, though. I hope I made you proud there, Bomber. Dressed, Bomber. Basil. Prime 6-monther. Thanks for the half a year there, Basil. Photo Electron with the Prime 14-monther. What's up, birches? I'm guessing bitches. Yeah, something, Dan. Photo Electron, sub bitch. Dark Matter, Asterix, Bomber, Lasai. That's when you guys started to cheat the system, isn't it? ZK, Monkey with the 5. Appreciate you again there, Monkey. And we're all looking good. Speaking of which, Monkey has got me thinking to pursue an ASMR career. Apparently what I'm doing is already ASMR, so I had no idea this whole time that whenever my allergies were bothering me and I was like snotting it up on camera, you guys were like, this is beautiful. This is some beautiful ASMR that's happening. That's what was pulling in the viewers the whole time. It wasn't about the sweat. It was about the snot. And I will become a better streamer because of that. I'll do my best. Cassius Cat with the Prime 17-monther. Dunk or Scam? No, Dunker gifting the community with great features and DunkBot 2.0. The username's a little bit long, but you get the point there, Cassius. Thank you for the 17 months. Zinners with the Prime 2-monther. You better have full stock on a good 50% of the next shop. Okay, hold up now. Listen, there's no discounts coming up, Zinners. Just warning you. Monkey, thank you for the tier 1 sub. J to the G. I read these out. Okay, I did get some of these. Frog, Manifesto, Shankmo. How'd the stream go last night? I imagine after playing your new Dunktail song in the Gold Room, you were deeply moved and inspired to win the game after the game.
Hey, I was just memeing around while the bot was dead. I didn't even get anything. I take no responsibility for implanting the idea in chat's head when it came back tomfoolery.
You know what you did.
Oh, I really wish
you
guys
know
could
what
see
you
this guy
did.
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yes, Shankmo, of course. Flawless gameplay. Please don't look at the VODs. Mr. Draco, the Prime 37-monther. Good to see you there, Draco. Skellytron with the 23-monther in honor of my... I did watch that. We already watched Skellytron's death. That was the beautiful acid, vat of acid. Uko hits him. He gets stunned, falls into a vat of acid. Everybody clapped. It actually is a really good death. It's actually good. Well, when I say good death, I mean, obviously, I'm sure you probably broke your keyboard or some shit afterwards, which, you know, is kind of fair, but it was entertaining for us. Chicoli with the Prime 21-monther. I am the Globaglabin. Okay, I don't know what the hell he's saying right now. I'm full of schwibbly light liber kindle in the yeast of thoughts and minds. What the fuck is this? What did I just read? What, Chicoli, are you all right? The Globaglobbin. Search on Google.
Oh, I really wish you
it's
guys
a meme.
could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'm scared, Chicoli. Are you having a stroke? That's what it said. It's on the screen. Can you read? Dwiffo gifting a sub out to Dunkin' Donuts. Thank you, Dwiffo. I appreciate you. Mewis with the Prime 25-monther. Thank you, Mewis. Frog, appreciate the sweat. Jorik with the 24-monther, the 2-year resub. Thank you. No Lava, Dwifo, a Vitae with this Prime 6-monther, my favorite yapper. Is it Dan? Is it Dan your favorite yapper? Is that what? Okay, you know what? I'll forgive you because you did seem pretty hilarious. Vitae, thank you for the Prime 6-monther. Monty with a 13-monther. Any gaming today? Yes, we're about to get into it right now. We got delayed a little bit because the DunkBot just had all these errors and crap that proceed, like the chat was just afterwards just going nuts, being a pain in the ass. They delayed the stream by 30 minutes. If there is longer yapping than usual, it's chat's fault. And yeah, that also distracted me. The glob. The hemoglobin. Popsy Wobbly with the Prime 6-monther. Is this the Krusty Krab? I'm pretty hungry, so I wouldn't mind it there, Wobbly. I'll take some Krusty Krab burgers. Even though I think the last time it was a Krusty Krab related thing, wasn't it at Burger King? Which in that case, pass. I think it was Burger King that did some kind of like crossover SpongeBob thing. Cohen with the 39-monther. Cohen, thank you for the 39 months. I appreciate the sweat. And Bomber gifted a sub out to Lord Huron. I am all caught up. No, this is Dunkin' Donuts. Honestly, it was Wendy's? Oh, shit. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to hate then. Wendy's is pretty delicious. Okay, you know what? I'm down with going to the Krusty Krab now. Honestly, though, real talk about Dunkin' Donuts. Kind of mediocre. It's true. Dunkin' Donuts, mid. Dan was disappointed your YouTube had no shorts. Yeah, he was like looking for. I didn't prepare for this. Literally, I rated him, and next thing you know, he was going over my icons on my desktop. If I would have prepared for this, I would have, or at least cleaned up my desktop a little bit. He looked very, like I said, he looked very disgusted when he saw the Dota 2 icon on the desktop. He was like, Dota 2? I mean, he didn't like full on say it, but I feel like there was something there in his face. I was like, son of a bitch. I'm telling you, it happened. It was real. He judged you unworthy. I think so. I think there was some venom in the way he said Dota 2. He said Terraria kind of happy though. It was like Terraria. Then he was like NordVPN. Dota 2? Like, oh. We're losing them. I would say it depends on the donuts you get. Cronuts, Tim Hortons wins. Donut Bites, Dunkin' wins. I don't know if I've ever had their Donut Bites, but one time there, Tim, I was at Dunkin' Donuts and I was like really, my sweet tooth was going wild. And they had some kind of like specialty, some kind of donut that they acted like was some like the special like cream donut or something. I was like, okay, it sounds kind of wild. So I'll get it. And it was just a donut that they just slathered in icing. I was like, what the fuck? And they literally just, it didn't even put effort into it. It looked like they bought a jar of icing and just like, it was like a heap of it, just kind of setting on top of it. The ratio of icing to donut was like 1-to-1. I was like, damn, this is like fucked up. Okay, Kona. I mean, you know me. I'm a sweet tooth kind of guy, but I can't just eat icing. I'm not a fucking 6-year-old. I can't just get a tub of icing and just eat it. So I ate like half of it and then I threw away the other half. It took me about half of the donut before I came to my senses. I was like, what am I doing? Icing or frosting? But what's the difference in icing and frosting? Often used interchangeably, icing is generally considered thinner and more liquid than frosting. Okay, it was frosting. It was the thick stuff. Icing is better for drizzling or detailed decorating, while frosting is... Okay, my bad. Okay. Anytime I don't have dark mode on, you guys always fucking complaining, man. Frosting is a thick, spreadable layer. Okay, it was frosting. It was the thick stuff. It was not thin at all. It was like on a cupcake, how they put the frosting on top of the cupcake. It was pretty much like they did that, and then just a massive glob on it. On top of it, just a donut. It was like a basic ass donut covered in frosting. It's like, what the shit, man? That's like the most low effort crap I've ever seen. I never eat donuts anyways. I'm a donut hater. I feel like you haven't had the right donuts, if that's your case. Because there are a lot of weak donuts out there, where it's just like some bread that they just put icing on it. It's like, what the fuck? It's just a waste of calories. But there are these, if you got to know where to look, there's some donuts that hit. that will change your life. Apple fritters are pretty damn good. They're like the safety bet. Like if you're ever going to a random donut shop that you don't know, you don't fully trust, you always got to grab an apple fritter to, you know, just in case there's shit at the other donuts. Gordon Ramsay hates donuts. Watch him eat hot wings and down them with them after. Wait, what? He hates donuts? I remember watching that one on Hot Ones. I don't remember him shitting on donuts, but then again, I watched that years ago. That was a fun video though. That's a really cool video. I mean, I don't know. I feel like maybe these people, these gourmands, people who like know a ton about food, maybe something has happened with their taste buds. Because I mean, I can't say I could just hate all donuts. And then not only that, but Anthony Bourdain, remember how this dude's like traveled the world trying food around the world. You think his taste buds would be like fucking, you know, he knows everything. And then his like favorite fast food place all time he talks about is like In-N-Out, how In-N-Out's like delicious and amazing. So I remember when In-N-Out came to Texas, I was like, oh shit, Anthony Bourdain said this is like the fast food burger. And then I took a bite of that shit and I was like, motherfucker, he must have been invested in them, because this is McDonald's has better burgers. In-N-Out is weak. That or Texas version of In-N-Out is weak. I don't know. It could be that Texas In-N-Out version is just shit. That's possible. Have you had Shake Shack? I don't think we have Shake Shack around here. I don't think so. You ordered it wrong? So listen. Okay, hold on. This one last rant and then we're playing Noita, because I know this is going to get you guys worked up. I order my burgers plain. Hear me out. I get cheese on them. But hold on, chat. Hold on. But first off, you should be thanking me. Okay? You should be thanking me. No, stop screaming. You should be you pieces of shit. You should be thanking me, because if you're wanting to know what is like the best burger place, that is like saying, no, I get there's bun, it's bun, meat, cheese, bun. That's how I roll, okay? And I don't listen, it's because I'm a purist. All right, I want like if I'm gonna go to McDonald's, I want to know what the meat patty tastes like. You take a bite, you're like, okay, McDonald's is pretty weak because this patty, it's just like there's no flavor. Then you go to somewhere like, you know, Five Guys or Steak and Shake, and you're like, okay, this is like a high quality patty. You can taste the meat. So the point is, you guys are living this delusional life where you think like, oh, this place has the best burger, when in reality, you just like the mayonnaise or some shit they have. But me, no, I don't get baited. I know who has the best burgers, who's at the best meats. And then from there, if you want to get other things on top of it, your foundation, listen, if you have a nice house, but your foundation has a fucking big ass crack through it, your house is shit. All right. It's falling apart. You're going to be homeless in a year. But the foundation, aka the meat patty, is solid. From there, build whatever you want to build on it. That's how you end up with delicious burgers. So I'm out there finding the best foundations to save you guys from your shit takes of being like, In-N-Out is amazing when you have like these fake ass like weak patties.
You MFU are gonna make me order some food again.
Okay, well, please, I'm sorry. I told you guys you're gonna thank you for your service. See, Lude, you know what? Not enough people thank me. And you know what? I do it though for people like you, Lude Waifus. I'm out there daily fighting the burger struggle, finding the best burgers out there, making sure to give them business so they can stay afloat. So that people like you, Lude Waifus, can eat well, can eat the good stuff. Fuck that shit, you're a toddler. What? I didn't say I never have anything on my burgers ever. I'm just saying, if I'm going to a place and I'm trying to find out, is their burger good, I'm getting it plain, because I'm not gonna get seduced with their lies.
Why y'all eat like your healthcare is free over there?
You want to know something really fucked up? Actually, I'm like, it's kind of like in my personal world, but it was a little bit fucked up, a little bit shocking. Give you a look into American healthcare. My girlfriend recently had a breast cancer scare, And so if I was like back in, it happened like back in December into January, so we were a little bit anxious about it. And
I really wish you guys.
and so if I was ever off, maybe it was a couple days around there that I was a little bit off, is because I was a little bit stressed out because they were acting like it didn't look great. So she had to go get a biopsy done, right? And then they do a biopsy, and then it comes back and they're like, oh, everything's clear, you know, nothing to worry about, it's all good. And, you know, so then we're like, yay. And they're like, oh yeah, by the way, for that little extra biopsy that we thought maybe there could be something, turns out there's nothing. That'll be $8,000. Like,
Brick
what?
clearly got all the brains.
For a maybe? $8,000 for you thought and you turned out there was nothing? Yeah, it was fucked up. She's a professor, so she has insurance, but it only covers $6,000. So basically, out of pocket, you pay $2,000 for a maybe. Welcome to America, boys. Woo! AK, are you serious? What's wrong with America? Yeah, I mean, that place must have been crazy too, because we Googled it afterwards, and it was like the prices can range between $1,500 and $3,500, something like that. And so then I assumed something had to have went wrong. They must have mislabeled this shit, or they must have thought she got some different procedure. Called the healthcare, called the place. They were like, no, that's it. That's what it is. And we're like, what the fuck? This place is fucked up. But I mean, at the end of the day, I guess the news was happy news, because she turned out she got the all clear, so that it wasn't as stressful. But, you know, they're like, it's all clear. But now you have a massive, you know, debt. You're like, oh, fuck yeah. $8,000 is like 1,000 kebabs. I know, right? Could have been set. Doc should pay. He was wrong. True. Well, she was wrong. Let's not get sexist over here. Don't assume he. Okay, it was a lady. Yeah, they were wrong. How about that? Yeah, there we go. Let's go with they. True.
America is the only country in the world whose leading cause of bankruptcy is medical debt.
Yeah. It's fucked up. It is definitely fucked up. Anyway, sorry, I didn't want to like get you guys. I mean, obviously it was good news in the end, but I figured, because, you know, people like to make the healthcare jokes, and some people are like, is it actually a real problem? That is clearly a real problem. That is not good when somebody's like, there could be something. Let's just do a little extra something just in case. Because like the normal appointments, because she has insurance and everything, because she has a job and all that stuff. So normally it'd be like $150, $100 for an appointment, something like that. So that you just expect, if you have to do an extra procedure, maybe it's going to be like an extra $300 on top of it. Extra $8,000? Crazy. Actually crazy. I was like, well, that's like, I guess they wait to hit you with that once you get the all clear. They're like, all right, you're okay. You don't, you know, there's nothing there. Like, thank God. And then, oh, by the way, you owe this. You're like, oh shit. It's a no-win situation. You either find out you have cancer, which is fucking terrible, or you just get hit. I mean, either way, you're getting hit with the bill, but you're fucked, basically. Let me exit this. Sorry, I'm closing all my stuff down. Shit, I'm gonna have to sell more NFTs to cover this. Shut your mouth. When are you going to Turkey for your medical treatment? First off, what the hell, Chad? I'm not going to Turkey. $150 for a regular appointment that the insurance covers, or that's with insurance? No, it's like I think her like copay or whatever, I think is like 50 or 100. I don't know. It's like 50 or 100, somewhere around there. But she does like she's one of those people that, you know, Chaz is for everybody out there, which probably is not a good speech to give after I just talked about how you're going to get fucked. But you need to do like your routine checkups, right? I think it was like 6 months. So she's one of those people that's like, by the, you know, all those things, you know, dental, get your teeth done at a regular, what I think it is that also every 6 months, you know, get exams done. She's like one of those people that's all about it. Me, I'm like a little kid, you know, I'm like, I don't want to go to the dentist. I don't want to do this. So I put off as long as I can. But anyways, in this one case, her being preemptive, we were like, oh shit, they did catch something, you know? So hopefully, because it's caught early, even if it was something like worst case scenario, you'll still be okay. That's the reason that's why you do these exams. It's because worst case scenario still can't be that bad because you've been recently checked. So it's, you know, the problem is when you don't have yourself checked for like 20 years, 30 years, then you don't know how long you've had the thing. So it could be very bad. So always get yourself checked. But try to look at the place you're going to, because apparently if they get the opportunity, they will fuck you over. Don't put off dental checkups if you can cover it. Yeah, that's why I try to be vigilant. We have a Medicare program called something that I can't pronounce. It's a complete free-for-all Russian people full body examination, including MRIs, biopsies if needed, and cure if needed. All is completely free. You can do it once in a few years. See, that shit, that's awesome. That's you want that kind of stuff for people so that people stay healthy, because then whenever it does become something super serious, you know that, like I said, you have a chance of fighting it. Because something that has been untreated for a very long time, that's the bad shit. All right, it's loading. Write something special. Mr. A, what the hell did I just read?
We don't quit just because we're wrong. We just keep doing the wrong thing until it turns out right.
You know it's bad when people in your country sometimes get on a plane and leave the country to get cheaper medical care and come back right after. Yep. This is true. The point is, everybody stay healthy, all right? Nobody gets sick. After we just gave I gave a discussion about how I'm trying all the fast food burgers. Trying to tell them how they're to stay healthy. We need TI so we can plan what to do afterwards. I have to leave in 5 minutes. Just open a bet so I can get a bet in. I don't care what it is. By the way, word fuck, thank you to the Prime 20 monther. I appreciate the love. Genetics fucked you over. Goddamn genetics. Why can't we all be superhumans? Sickness-free superhumans. Can we get an emote request for your little baby burger grandstanding? What? No, hold on. You're supposed to be thanking me. Why would you, like Lewd Waifu said, thank you for your service. I'm out there trying the burgers, all the burgers, to find which one is the most, has the most tasty meat patty. And you guys are over there like, oh, this place is amazing. When in reality, you were given cardboard slathered in mayonnaise and ketchup, and you were like, oh, that hits. It's like, that was fucking cardboard, dude. You're backing your opinion with somebody named Lewd Waifus? All right, I gotta find somebody else next time. It ain't looking good. And first off, this is slander right here, because fuck Burger King. I mean, in their past, they've had moments that they shine, but these days, weak. Why does every emote need to be crusaded for it to be added? Stop this shit and add it cosmetic. Add it cosmetic 1K spots. Add it cosmetic 1K spots. I'm guessing he means add emote. Joke's on drugs. You're totally right, Dunk. Whenever I get a pizza, I get it with just bread and cheese. If that doesn't taste good, then I mean they just suck.
It's true. I get it simple at first. Well, bread, you gotta have a sauce. You gotta have a sauce. But that's not wrong. If they can't make a simple cheese pizza well, you're not gonna be like, their cheese pizza is ass, but their meat lovers is banging. You're like, no, how the hell would their cheese pizza be ass? It's the foundation to build on. Bread only. Just give me a slice of bread from the back. I gotta find out what you're working with. All right, we'll do one TI. One TI. Truing, actually. I mean, it makes sense. That I can't think of a place that ever had like amazing pizza, but their cheese pizza was not good. I mean, it's like their cheese pizza was good, and then from there you just got you found other things like, oh, I like bacon, maybe you likes a little bit of spinach on there, whatever. and it just made it better. But how the hell would the cheese pizza be ass, but the other one's good? It wouldn't make any sense. Dunk spinach? Hey, I don't mind a couple spinach leaves on it. It doesn't, you know. I eat them on some pizzas. It's real. 20 to 35? Y'all don't hate on spinach pizza? I'm telling you, a couple spinach leaves on there is not like it's kind of nice. I don't believe Dunk eats vegetables when I see him do it on but so what? I will buy a thing of spinach leaves to eat on stream in front of you, Mind's Eye. Honestly, so I am a veggie hater, but spinach leaves themselves don't really have like spinach. If you ever just like somebody makes spinach and put it in front of you, it's pretty nasty. But if you ever have the leaf and just like try it, it's like doesn't really have that much. It doesn't pack a punch, and it's not. And it's good for you. I never liked spinach. I'm telling you, you're talking about cooked spinach. If you just eat the leaf, you'll be fine.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Trust me. I am a picky person. Eat the leaf, damn it. You can literally take the little spinach leaf, put it on like anything, like a burger, and you wouldn't even know it's there. It's not like the other spinach that's like the cooked spinach that smells like ass and all that. I don't know what the hell they did to that spinach. It's been tortured.
Oh, I really wish you guys
You're
could
smelling
see this
sadness.
guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
No, I'm telling you, it's for real. The spinach leaves don't really have a taste. I was convinced by a friend. He would be like, anytime you go to Subway, he's like, get the leaf. I was like, what are you talking about the leaf? He's like, there's a leaf, get it on there. And I was like, what the fuck is the leaf? And he's like, next time we go, I'll show you. And then so anyways, at Subway, he's like, that's the leaf. And I'm like, it's a spinach?
Spinach is too spicy for Dunk.
And I got the leaf. And he was right. It really didn't have a taste. So then I was like, okay, I'll put the leaf on there. and then it's, you know, slightly healthier. That's how he said it, but that's how the conversation went. He just
Raw spinach and broccoli is actually pretty tasty. Same with white mushrooms. You can eat them like apples.
Now that sounds pretty crazy. I'm kind of curious though now. I never heard that about. I've never eaten a white mushroom raw. Spinach is the reason you're bald? Wait, what? What the hell are you yapping about? All right. Here's the bet, 13 to 37 because I'm feeling pretty lead today. And then we're just doing one TI bet run, maybe an extra run afterwards if I need to, you know, flex or some shit like that. And then, hold up. We need to go lead status today, chat. There's no time to be debating numbers and all that stuff. We've already been yapping for way too long. Noita, Solar, TI. It's not a baby range. It's a respectable range. Will today be a better TI day? That's what I want to make sure is happening right here, Party Horse. That's what I am ensuring at the moment. This 13 to 37, we're going elite. It's the range for us. So get your bets in. Exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to lose. But let's just get right into it. We've been jerking off too much
Another
today.
run afterwards after he cries that chat cheated and wants to pretend like this was a real bet. Oh, I get it. You're such a god gamer that when you get defeated last stream by luck, the solution this stream is to double the range.
They're just yapping. They're just yapping. Mr. Shifty, thank you for the 12th month of the year. Have chat help with DunkBot 2.0 instead of Chat GPT. I mean, you know, that's a little... I think I'll stick with Chat GPT. They're pretty helpful.
If it
Chat
was a
GPT is pretty helpful.
respectable range, it would be Leo Range or NEWLEORANGE.
The hell did I just hear from Steffi? No, this is a respectable range, Steffi. You know it. You respect this range. I know you. Nusper, thank you for the 2-monther. I'm back. You all are back. Good morning. Let's have a nice stream. Oh, thank you there, Nusper. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Swirl's good to see you too, man. Swirl's Approximator, Mind's Eye, Chaos, Steffi. Woo! Let's begin. Turn on the bets. TI voting. Is there anything else? I think I got everything. Everybody placed their bets. I got to close the bets. And then we're going to decide on what the daily run is going to be. Since we're getting a late start today, late to stream, late to Noita, we're late for everything today. But we're probably going to do a daily run, probably like a roulette. And then from there, tomorrow, maybe Maybe we get a little bit spicier. Something like that. That's our plan, I think. Sound good? Hopefully. All right, clearing all bets. You forgot to mention you were putting the crown on. Listen, the crown's getting polished right now. I can get a little sweaty for this one, though, Indoor Cat. What is this we shit? We were running late. Don't act like whenever DunkBot went to shit, you guys were like all of a sudden really helpful. You guys were just spamming. You did not speed up the process of Noita today. You be honest. Does anybody actually believe you guys helped us get to Noita faster today? You're going to say no. You guys know you slowed things down.
Yes! Nope.
We helped break it though. Exactly. You did help with causing problems, which took us longer. Yeah, I'm getting mixed messages. Nope. Yes. All right. Well, you guys, what happened to one last rant 20 minutes ago?
Nope.
Listen, chat, he probably dropped the crown in the plastic. No, gold doesn't break like that.
P-A-R-T. Why? Because I...
Do not polish the crown. The bronze will come off. Well, thank God it's made of this solid gold that cannot be stained or tarnished in any way. It just gets a little dusty because, you know, it sits on the shelf and nobody's allowed to touch it. Except for the person who polishes the crown. Bets are closed. If you didn't get in time, that's your own fault. I'm sorry we had to do it quick. I'm sorry, Matthew. You guys are getting left in the cold, man. I know. I didn't want to leave you in the cold. I was like, no, we could wait for them. And chat was like, nah, fuck them. So I'm sorry.
Solid gold or solid gold? Touch of style.
Touch of gold, question mark? Are you saying I'm wearing a crown made of piss? Will he notice? Wait, what's wrong? What was I supposed to notice? Oh my god, this is bad. This is bullshit right here in half. Bullshit in half. Oh my god. Well, you know, that's a little too close for comfort. Oh my god, that'll get your heart going. Woo! That was definitely an Indiana Jones moment. Little nugget of gold. Honestly, I want more gold, but maybe I don't know. Maybe we just go. I'm scared. Okay, we'll just leave. We leave. Hanging around is just asking for trouble. Glue curse? Yeah, it's definitely asking for trouble now. How does glue curse last for like an hour and a half? Doesn't make any sense. A terrible wand for this to be on, but okay. Damn glue curse. Big worm. Chat, nobody's impressed. Put your worm away. Alright, alright, alright. Come on. Wait, actually, take this so we can dig. A little bit of life. Life, that's a bit of juice. Hopefully I saved the day before Steve got pissed. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god, there's a Nuko there, and he's walking towards a wand. Let's not go that way. Chill. Concentrate in mana. Okay, I'm gonna need you to chill. Heart. Oh, chest, that works too. Gold. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, don't want to take any damage. Because we're going to have this health for the next zone. Oh, I see. You guys wanted me to check this wand. That's why you guys said don't leave yet. I appreciate you. I kind of do want that. Oh my god! Oh, no! Oh, come on! That 1-1 was bait!
No competence.
We appreciate you too, Dunk, for falling for it so easily.
Mods, ban Lasias.
If he's so smart, how come he's dead?
You greedy biatch.
DTS had a little attitude on that
You're
one.
dumb. You'll die and you'll leave a dumb corpse.
Oh, you lost already. Time to end stream and come back tomorrow and start with TI and a rank roughly 30 to 80.
Just wanted to show you guys how lucky you just were.
Dunk, I voted yes and I'm currently running low on hopium. Do you have any extra?
That was the scam there, Frog. You see that shit?
I fear the moist mob.
Fear the moist mob. Yo, what's up, J Deezy? J Squeezy?
You think you know me?
Appreciate you, JD.
I fear the moist mob.
And a QZ raid. What's happening? Back-to-back raids. It's a Raid-a-Palooza. QZ, JD. I hope you guys had a great weekend stream. We're currently just chilling. My allergy's going a little bit crazy. I keep saying I'm going to take some allergy meds, but I'm also afraid to take them because they make me sleepy. Ugh. So I'm resisting. I'm fighting off the allergies. I appreciate you guys stopping by. Boom. Okay. Alright, well, the guy melees you, and after a little bit he vanishes. That's okay. Have I killed anything? I shot a couple rats, but I don't think I killed anything. Blind old man is blind. What? Hold on, QZ. I'll see you in a second. Chat's yapping. Like those little moves. I survived it. Killed the hopes of many watching you. What did I do? Maybe I just go for another pacifist chest. Woo! Spider legs that should no longer be bugged thanks to Conga being... Oh! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh my goodness. Chill! Oh, you little bastard! This is fine. Okay, that looked pretty rough, I know, but I think we're gonna be alright. Because... Oh, you little piece of shit! No! No! No way! No way! The frog pushed me into the other item. What was that? What was that? The frog shoved me into the other item.
Fuck him up.
Doesn't even make sense. Wasn't I to the right of the frog? Oh no, I was to the left of him. Hold on, maybe we kill enough frogs here. Yeah, I can kill enough frogs.
It's mine.
I was thinking if I jumped into him, maybe I could get rid of him and still have some health left. Nobody pays attention to TI anyways. We're probably the daily run. Daily run is what actually matters when it comes to farming wins or losses. Let's get into the daily run.
Now you fucked up. You have fucked up now.
Did not fuck up. The frog. Hold on, hold on. Holy shit. Rationalize had a 25 streak and put it on me winning. My guy, did they get hacked? No.
Off of the hopium train?
Hold on. You gotta remember, the one that was a bet loss was literally electric stone and water. Like, that was kind of a bullshit death. Didn't expect the 9 throws in a row. I'm sorry, Rational. Can we go back to talking about good burgers? That was what he said, one of his last comments. Can we go back to talking about good burgers? Rational, I'm sorry for your 25 prediction streak that is now down to 0. You believed in me and I failed you. Okay, I see that now. Flamingan with the toxic no sign. Flamingan, from this day forward, you will have a toxic gold sign that says no anytime you type !no in the channel, predicting against me to show that you're a toxic piece of shit. Probanoid with a 7 streak, along with Yusong, Photokinetic, and Taika. Congrats, congrats. Where do you see the in? Oh, am I adding? Hold on. Flamingan. There's an N right there. Or did it somebody else's name? I'm confused. What's happening? Flamingo. His name's not Flamingo, though. It's Flamingin. All right, now I'm getting confused. You guys just confused me. Photokinetics. Says Flamingin correctly. Correctly observes there's no N in flaming. It's not flaming. I don't know what the hell's happening. I don't know what's going on here. I'm scared. Photokinetic, Taika, congratulations on your 7 streaks. Back-to-back 7 streaks for Duff Nose. You said it with an N in the middle the first time. Oh, did I? All right. Point is, I nailed it. Hey, what's up, Yellow Pepper? I came in here and first thing I see was a throw. What gives? Mods, take this guy out back and rough him up. I don't trust him. He's a piece of shit. Yellow Pepper, get out of here. No, we love Yellow Pepper, all right? He's beautiful. He's He used to be a piece of shit, but he's not anymore. It's okay. But he still is. Duff Nose with a back-to-back 7 streak. Duff Nose, thank you for being a believer. Oh, wait, no, you're a doubter. You're a piece of shit. God damn it. Charles Dawson with the 3 7 streaks in a row. Charles, you're the most toxic of them all, actually. You're an animal. The fact that you had the balls to put a 21 streak on the God Gamer. All right, I'm keeping an eye on you. Chase makes throwing look easy. Keep the doors locked. These people are looking for you. Phyllis, that would have been a hell of a 7 streak, though. You would have looked like a badass. First time in the stream and I see someone get their knees taken, you do what you got to do. You got to assert dominance. You got to put fear. That's one of my things that if I give advice to a new streamer and they're like, what, what can I do to establish a healthy and good community? And I was like, you have to choose one of the weakest community members day one and just fucking take them out. You got to make sure that everybody in the chat fears you. You got to be scared shitless. Maybe that's the rules of prison. It was one or the other. All right, hold up. So you admit that this is basically a prison? Commander Syphilis? Oh, wait, was that their name? Was it Syphilis? I called him just Phyllis. Listen, Syphilis, I'm sorry. I'm also sorry for whatever happened to you to lead to that situation. All right, let's get into this. Let's go, chat. The daily run. We're going to do a roulette daily run. It was Flamingon. That was the name. Flamingon. It is a prison. The only difference is that everyone is free to leave at any time. Exactly. Why do you fill me with fear? I didn't want to see the horrors of DunkPod. That's a different fear. Those who have looked at my programming code, that's a separate kind of fear. That's like a fear for humanity in the future. It's like a Norwegian prison. Wait, is it Norway that does that kind of progressive shit? Where it's like, yeah, you freely go wherever you want. Just come back around, 5 or, whatever time's nice for you. Hold up. Move this, move this. I have an idea for the daily run. Can I risk right here? What you got, Hotshot? We're gonna hear Hotshot's idea, and then we're either going with his idea if he cooked something good, or if I'm like, meh, we go with the roulette. This is the moment. I tried believing in you, Dunk. I just got burned. We're going in. Listen, Commander Seymour. Wait, Commander Seymour Phyllis. It's not syphilis. I think you guys are adding things there. Where's Hotshot? Hold on, guys. We're waiting to hear what Hotshot has to say. Hotshot, get your ass over here. He's quiet right now. Low security prison in Sweden/Norway. You get to go out daily. If you have your own business, you got to run. Go out, give out your daily stabbings, get back in time. Nice. Only stuff that could conceivably exist in the real world. Wait, what? What idea is this? Only stuff that could conceivably exist in the real world. This is a nightmare of a run of semantics that you are proposing here. Chat will turn, anytime you leave an opportunity like this, chat will turn into full-on lawyers, and they're like, I'll use like a teleport bolt, and you're like, you think teleportation is conceivable to exist in the real world? Look at this fucking guy, he's an idiot. He's using a tele. You think it exists in the real world? No. No, yeah, what we got? Yeah, levitation. Listen, this is a scary road that you want to head down. Scroll up and read. Shut the fuck up and read. Wait, hold on. There was another comment? can still be roulette, just a set of rules. Only realistic stuff. Chainsaw, laser, rock. Again, we're talking about telly though, so I can't use. You're telling me no teleportation? You're telling me. Is it only for damage wand? Damage only wand, maybe. Mod him. Penalty. What is a penalty? Whatever you think is fun, I suppose. I still am afraid of the semantics.
In the source code, all the wands are guns, checkmates, physics.
That's true. That's true. That's actually, you know, it may seem like he's talking shit. You gotta just invent teleportation. So simple. It's so simple. But Mind's Eye is not actually trolling when he says the guns thing. When people who have dug into Noita's code, apparently where, they assign variable names to stuff. It doesn't really matter. You can name it whatever. And for wands, they just named them guns. So it's because the original goal, I guess, of Noita, the idea for Noita, wasn't going to be wands, it's going to be guns. But I guess somewhere along the way, they were like, the concept of wands just works better. Daily practice run, but you can't change any of your slots. I actually haven't done a ton of stuff with daily practice runs. It could be kind of a fun one day, but it's the weekend. Saturday morning, let's do some daily.
And Noita
some
is
daily
a deck
chill.
Builder, so basically any run is just playing cards with guns. 100% realism.
Yeah. I mean, that's how we do it here in Texas. Anytime there's a card game, usually there's guns involved, so I get it. It makes sense to me. Finland is Texas of the North, I guess. I thought that was Alaska. We think we debated this before. Hold up. Let me get the shop ready, and then I'm going to open the bed, and then hold on. Let me get everything organized. Hold up. Jumping around. Chat, do me a favor. Try not to crash the bot this time. I don't know what you did last time, but whatever you did, don't do it again. I'd appreciate that. Just behave yourselves. Why is it that you're already spamming? The fuck are you doing? Your one assignment was don't crash the bot. You immediately just start shouting out shit, just trying to crash the bot. Behave yourselves, chat. Here it is. First shop of the day. Boom! Or second shop of the day, I mean. Can't even keep up with my shops. Today's cosmetic was made by No Lava. I appreciate you guys being a little more calm, I think, with the bots, so it can not explode. Thank you for that.
What about a run where you can only use one when the first letter of each spell makes up a word? E.g. burst of air, arrow, light shot, damage plus.
Oh shit, it's like wand building plus shit, what is that game? My brain, chat. Game where you form words. Scrabble, there we go. Jameson got it. Jameson is my brain. He does the thinking for me. Yeah, wand Scrabble. Then again, wand Jenga was a goddamn nightmare. Burst of hair. Today's cosmetic was made by No Lava. It's if you're curious what the hell it is, it's a hand on the Sweatling's face. No, Mind's Eye, it does not come on his face. You animal. You degenerate fuck. It's the hand, it's from My Hero Academia, Shigaraki, the dude who's literally got like a cut off hand on his face. It's piece number 2 of a 3-piece set. It's dead again. Oh my god, did it happen again? Fuck. Hold on, chat. Okay, stop. You're killing him. No, don't use it. Sky, you know what? As punishment, you're losing that sweat. It's the second time today we've had this happen. Very interesting.
Buy one.
Did not work, Red Manifesto. Hold on, chat. The bot... I don't know what's going on exactly. It's the second time today it's crashed. It's not like we have anything unusual. I mean, I guess you guys... We have a full shop. Maybe it's just... The bot's been good for so many months. Damn it, bot.
You can't handle the power of consumerism.
Well, don't worry, we'll get back at it very soon. Give the bot a moment.
My sweat.
My sweat. Let's see next. Let's see who the most recent ones were. We'll have you guys. So the bot hasn't reconnected to the chat like it's supposed to.
Sex, 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 cunny, cunny, cunny. Sex, sex, cunny, sex, clap, 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 clap.
What? The hell? Charles, you alright? This is me, Red. Thank you for the 100k sweat drop off. I see you lurking in the shadows. I'm leaving the. Just give me a moment. I'm trying to make sure the bot's on. I want to get into the daily run. I just don't know why the bot has crashed twice today. That is very yikes. Photokinetic was one of the last deposits. He'll probably be the one that we test to see if his 10k went through. Also, just some guy dropped off. We'll try Photokinetic first. Alright, let me see if the bot is even listening to stuff. Alright. It's kind of paying attention. Let me see. See if the bot is so it's connected, just not to my chat. So the bot is connected. That's interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. Okay, it's just online in general is what I mean. Majestic, please. I'm starting to understand why you don't fill out the shop anymore. DunkBot sent like 250 out-of-stock messages in the last 2 shops. It's most likely that Twitch is disconnecting the IRC session due to too much spam. It's happening today because there are a bunch of cosmetics to generate that message, which usually aren't there. Alright, so I guess we'll have to come up with a new method for how the bot relays purchases and stuff, I guess? Or at least for the... Frank, you piece of shit. No, it's not working, chat. He was just testing something. Frank, no. Be good. Okay. Bot's not responded there, so... Oh, shit. Hold on. Don't be good, chat. Be good. Behave yourselves. My pants were down. Give me one moment. I'm gonna reset the bot. I want to play Noita, but the bot's being a pain in the ass today. Don't worry, it wasn't anything. It wasn't anything that was big of a deal. It was just jokes. It was jokes, chat. I'm gonna give the bot a moment to chill. Oh wait, the bot is now back to being connected again. Who was it that had that 10k? Let me just check.
Spin.
Yeah, it could be that it's hitting like Twitch's rate limits. That probably is it. So chat immediately starts to spam him. What are we up to? We're just about to get into the daily run. The bot's been crashing and stuff today. We've have some issues. I'll have to troubleshoot how the messages are being relayed after stream. Maybe have to come up with a new way that it's handled. I don't know exactly. We'll see. Photokinetic, can you do me a favor and check your sweat to see if your 10K deposit went through? One moment, chat, and then we can bring. You know what? Oh wait, we haven't opened the bet yet, have we? No, we haven't. Shop losing items is so lame. I type buy 4 immediately and the bot drops my message. It's not the bot, it's Twitch. When the bot was originally created, I didn't realize that Twitch's message system is so unreliable.
Spin.
How about this for realistic projectiles?
Spin. 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 Spin.
That's a pretty limited group.
Spin. Spin.
Damn limited. What are you guys spamming spin about?
Spin. Spin.
Twitch unreliable? Never. Yeah, yeah. But it's especially unreliable on mobile. It's not the bot. It isn't the bot. It's Twitch. It's Twitch's systems. We're having to work within Twitch's systems. But I'm gonna write down what mines I was saying just so I don't forget. It is specifically the sold out message. Spamming, I believe, is what he's thinking. Okay. We're just gonna do a daily run roulette because there's too many too much crap going on. Are fireworks not highlighted? True, there should be a couple more that should be highlighted there. Gonna open the sound redemption since the bot died on the full show. No, you guys are the ones breaking it. Skip shop for now and try again later. Yeah, I think you're right because we're taking so long. Let's see, Noita, daily. Wait, roulette daily run. Roulette daily run. All right, the bot does seem to be working again. You can get your predictions in. We're going to go into the daily run today. We're doing a roulette daily run. If you don't know what it is, I'll explain in a moment. Everything's just been a little bit hectic, a little bit chaotic.
First of all, plasma beams are arguably realistic, black holes and white holes too, though we can't harness those yet. Exploding ducks are not at all realistic. Holy bomb is arguably realistic. And yeah, avoid this concept. We're gonna be here all day.
Yeah, what I told you, dude. Hotshot was like, he's probably like, oh shit, I didn't realize the semantics. Yeah, I told you. But yeah, we're just gonna do the daily run, and then yeah, we're gonna do a roulette on the daily run. You may not like it. Maybe like that's gonna be an easy one today. It'll just leave room for TI at the end. How about that? That's worst case. And the reason I'm just getting a little bit flustered because DunkBot, not because you guys didn't do anything wrong. Honestly, it was the way that we were handling the messages. I guess it's a good thing, right? It means our community has grown so much that when we put a lot of items in the shop, that the way that messages are handled just ends up getting the bot kicked out of the Twitch chat. And there is a way around it that I tried to anticipate this years ago, and I applied to Twitch to say that, hey, I have this bot in my channel. Can I get a marked as a Twitch bot so that it has like its own special rate limits? And they were like, yeah, let us know it's done. I'm like, it is done. It exists. Like, yeah, sure. Let us know when it's done. Like, it is. So yeah, it just seemed kind of weird. They didn't fully understand, I guess, what I was saying. I think they were thinking I was making like a community bot, and maybe they don't do it for personal channels. I don't know. But yeah, so it's just one of those things that's easy. We just have to reimagine how the sold out. Probably just buffer them how we do with the other messages. It's no big deal. Apply again? Maybe. We'll see.
You could just stock more so we all aren't doing the Black Friday scramble breaking Twitch and DunkBot.
Well, realistically, it's a problem that would happen in the future if our community keeps growing anyway. So I'll just take care of the problem after stream today.
After stalling due to work week laziness plus routine, I finally fully swapped to the new computer. Just gotta figure out how to connect the old PC to the new one now for general reasons.
Congratulations there, Vex. Congrats. I'm just updating my title. Okay, so I'll explain what a roulette run is. Let me just get everything set here. Noita Roulette Daily Run.
This will all be fixed with DunkBot 2.0, though chat don't worry, smiley face.
No, this one's got to be fixed after stream today. I don't want to have to deal with this problem again, so I'll fix it after stream. Turn off, make sure everything is just streamer ones is on. Well, I'll attempt to fix it, let's put it that way. New game and daily run. Remember, whenever you click daily, it tends to not load you into the correct daily right off the bat. Also, I want to see if Photo said if his deposit went through or not. / user Photo Electron. Photo, do you know if your 10K ended up going through or not? I'm waiting to see what your... Seems like the... I'll wait to hear your feedback. Alright, new game. See, it didn't put us in the right daily. It's the wrong daily. Boom, boom. Can you dump chat into a buffer table and feed that to DunkBot rate limit? Yeah, exactly. We already kind of have it buffered and grouped, but we didn't do it for the sold out messages just so people would instantly know when they're not going to get an item. But now we're just going to have to buffer that as well. So it'll be fine. It just probably people will be a little bit... It's like it leaves it a little bit longer to know if you got it or not. Good morning from Germany. Good morning there, Poltergeist. Good morning, good morning. Is it still helpful to spam who didn't buy? Maybe we can just keep confirmation when stock reaches 0. Post in chat. Oh, that's a great idea. See, that's why we keep people like Miksu around. He may be a degenerate, but he has great ideas. It could just post in chat whenever the item is sold out immediately. That way, anybody who posts after it clearly, they had no. You know, yeah, that's perfect. But yeah, I'll get to work on that after stream. Miksu, see, this is it. This is people like Miksu. They're gigabrain. They always come up with good solutions to problems. So instead of batching is probably better. Well, I'll listen to the feedback on which each solution, what problems arises with it, and then we'll address it from there. That is, mine's eye is right because shop is pretty spammy. Notice how that the other streamer managed to get more out of his Sweatling system with 2 days of coding than you managed in 5 years. What? What are you talking about? 2 days of coding? You're just making up scenarios now. Though I don't deny that there probably is some gigabrain coder that could program what DunkBot is in like 2 days. That's probably true. Should be skiing and Andorra, but snow and fog makes it hard. Watching Dunk instead. Sounds cozy. Appreciate you lurking. Stay safe and warm. Photo just says, "Ah, yes, my deposit." He didn't really say if it, I'm assuming he's saying yes, his deposit went through. I hope so. We're gonna leave the deposits off for just a moment, and then I'll turn them on in a bit. But we are on the correct daily run. So a roulette run. What is a roulette run? A roulette run is basically, it's still vanilla Noita, no mods, nothing like that. We just want to play the regular game. But Noita is one of those games where it's like a choose your own adventure, and there's like a billion things you can do. Well, it can be hard to decide each day, day after day, coming up with a new decision. So we get lazy. So what we do now is we let a random number generator tell us what we need to do on our run. So for example, we ask it, how many fungal shifts are we going to do today? And it will tell us how many. How many orbs are we going to collect? And how many bosses are we going to kill? 3 different categories: fungus, orbs, bosses. And it will choose those for us. So right now, we don't know what kind of adventure we're going to go on. That is the reason I don't go grab the orb at the very start, because we could have just headed up and grabbed our first orb, because the random number generator could select 0 orbs for today's journey. And if I've already grabbed 1 orb, well, then I've already not followed the goal of today, or the rules, which we have to go to New Game Plus, I guess, to reset our orbs. It would be a whole ordeal. So instead, I'm waiting to hear the bot tell us what our goal is going to be. So right now, I try to build up, but whenever we reach the first holy mountain, that's when we let the random number generator tell us. And the random number generator is actually a nice, sleek website that Arntorius made that he hosts for everybody. It's called NoitaRoulette.com, and we'll pull it up in a little bit, and that'll be what chooses our stuff for us. So basically, if you're typing !yes, you're basically saying, I believe you'll win today's daily, without knowing what exactly the challenge will be. You just know that I'm going into the unknown on the daily run. Do you think I'll survive it? Let me drink a little bit of Berserkium because these enemies are getting annoying. You do have the time of looking at like how the beginning of the run is going before placing your bet, since the bet doesn't close until the very first mountain. So you're not completely in the dark. You're just only a little bit in the dark. I do want that TNT, actually. My issue right now is that I don't have any water. And that scares me. Yes, the bets close before the roulette results. But don't worry, I do warn about it. I say, bets are closing, but it's for the best that you usually place your bet right now. You can always change it, but once it closes, it cannot be changed. So you can jump your votes back and forth, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, but once it's closed, you're locked in on whatever the last one you said was. You will be locked the fuck in. Got some whiskey. We got whiskey, lava, and Berserkium. I mean, obviously, lava is the least useful of them. Just to find somewhere to put it. Lava less useful than whiskey? I think so. Because whiskey at least has a couple things that it combines with that I could end up using, but I mean, obviously, probably not really. That plus lava is a little bit dangerous if I accidentally misclick and try to throw some water on myself. Instead I throw lava, it hurts. If I accidentally throw whiskey, it's like, whatever. Grab the pouch before you leave. Oh shit, there was a pouch too. Thank you, Jet Dragon. I was not thinking. Yes, pouch is very helpful on days like today. Thank you, Airlix, for helping out Trader Murph over there. Sorry, I'm a bit overwhelmed with stuff in my head. I'm like, damn it, DunkBot. Damn you and your issues. But I'd rather run into the issues now before the DunkBot 2.0 world, so so we know what issues to address. It's just growing pains, all right? Whenever the community grows, DunkBot has to kind of evolve with it. It's just a normal roulette. Lysias. Does pouch work similar to flash when holding for reality shift? Yes, but if you ever go watching old videos, we used to have to say no to that all the time because that's a reasonable assumption. People to say, oh, you can hold a flask and affect a fungal shift. You must be able to hold a pouch too. But for some reason, the devs didn't add the pouch part until the last year. But for like, you know, the previous 3 or 4 years, fungal shifts were not affected by pouches. So, yeah, happy days. Can use pouches and fungal shifts. What should I bet? Bet yes yesterday and lost my streak. Yeah, today's gonna be fine. It's a roulette run. We're gonna stabilize today. Today is getting back on track. Focus up.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Back to flawless gameplay. Also, just know that for fungal shifts, like let's say it says we have to do 7 fungal shifts today. I do them all random. I don't allow myself to manipulate the RNG or anything. That way, even if somebody was to try to spoil it and say, here's the fungal shifts that are going to happen, it doesn't matter. Everything's already been pre-decided. There's nothing I can do about the outcome. Fate is fate. The RNG has been rolled. Ooh, so this may seem kind of silly, but a polymorphine flask isn't completely terrible. Though sometimes I do like to pour it out if I already have other stuff, but right now I don't. Because polymorphine does give us an escape out of the first mountain. If I don't have any other escape, then it's like, well, I guess polymorphine will do in a pinch. You want all that gold. Kind of does matter because you can prepare for the dangerous shifts. Yeah, but the point is I do the shifts as early as I can. Like whenever I get my hands on fungus, which we have some green fungus right here, this is a big deal. It means that we can do fungal shifts on cooldown every 5 minutes. So, I mean, I always try to prepare for shifts no matter what, good or not. I have not found a potion room today, at least not that I remember. Kuba, thank you for the Prime 50-monther. Appreciate the generosity there, Kuba. See, I always tell you guys say like, Kuba's the #1 hater, but I'm like, you know, Kuba may talk a lot of shit, but there's love there. I feel the love. Damn it. The problem with burning this, we can't fungal shift yet. We don't know it yet. We don't know what it is. We gotta get this fungus. Alright. We got some of the fungus. Ooh, we got some bad guys in here. Here we go. Boom! What'd it drop? Firestone. Lame. Lame, lame, lame. Eight out of 10? I'll take it. There's no love here, though. Nutty, it's not... I think there's therapy needed there. It's probably the real answer.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Jelly with a Prime 3-monther. Appreciate you, Jelly. There's a Firestone. So this green fungus, these little amounts of green fungus are very helpful.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Very, very helpful. When do bets close? First Holy Mountain. When I get to the very first Holy Mountain. Like if I jump into this portal right now, then we'll be closing the bets. But I still have some exploration to do here, so it's not closing yet. Not yet. I'll drink a little bit of Berserkium because I'm being lazy. What's up, Brain? Brain, thanks for the 6-month. I appreciate the half a year.
Okay, holding your ball.
That fire dude should be screwed because there's a ton of water coming this way. So when he walks through the water, he's going to be like, oh god, it hurts. And then he just dies. Thank you. Lots of Hamas. We are stocked up on Hamas. I have a question. Check Jelly's Sweatling for an experience. I'll check in a second. So what, Jelly 2's Sweatling? Give me a moment. I have a question that I've been here long enough to know the answer, but don't. When someone subscribes and everyone floods the moist mob emojis, is that automatic, or do people have emojis ready? Or I don't know. It's confusing me. No, they just emote. Like they
loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Like right now, they're typing moist. They're typing the moist mob emote. A lot of them just keep it on copy paste, so they literally just hit paste and just hit enter. Yeah, they're typing it by hand. At least they're supposed to be. Yeah, it's just DNKMM. Easy. Balaz, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you, Balaz. And this is a perfect moment to check what... I want to see this Jelly Sweatling. What the hell is that? Jelly? Okay, that's, you know... You may have ruined Jelly for a couple people in the community. Well, chat does not like it. Jelly's amazing. What are you talking about? It's a bootleg flubber. It's off-brand flubber. Off-brand flubber. My eyes.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Tabmock, good to see you, dude. Good to see old Tabmock finding his way back to the moist mob. Good old Tabmock. Do that. Doing all right. Things are going. Things are going. Health is okay.
So when there's a ton of people trying to buy the shop cosmetics at once in this chat, I can just buy from twitch.tv/dunkbot where there's almost no one buying from here.
No, that's not.
This should make my message less likely to be dropped by Twitch.
No.
Right?
No. Mind's eye. Send me a note. Make sure that doesn't work.
I think Twitch messed something up. You don't remember, but you thanked for my sub yesterday. And now, I sub with Prime, and today Prime ended, so I renewed it and it automatically posted sub without message.
I don't know what the hell, Kuba. Twitch being jank? You know, we're both shocked, I'm sure. Like, what? Twitch? Jank? Never. Never. Oh yeah, we could literally just put that channel in emote only mode. I just thought about that. Easy. Yeah, I'm trying to get into here. It's just not... There's... Wait. I don't even know what this formation is. I can't fully tell. It's a little weird looking. Oh my gosh. Oh, well, it was a really disappointing area after all that. Dig the ground. The problem is we have such limited fire bolts. I hate shooting them at the spots like that. Usually there should be a way in, but oh well. It happens sometimes. Well, this guy has a wand that actually is okay at digging. It's not the greatest, but it's something. He almost killed himself. And he's dead. Oh my gosh, another one. There are a lot of Stendaris in this one. I feel like these are like the 4th or 5th ones I've seen. So if you end up playing today's daily, be on high alert. Stendaris equals early deaths for newer players or players that tend to struggle in the early game. We got him. Consume. Surely we won't roll 0 shifts. We actually rolled 0 shifts. I think it was the last roulette we did. I think it was pretty hilarious.
The conclusion is that I'm twice as good as your other subscribers. Well,
you know
at
what?
least in the tier 1 category.
Whatever you gotta tell yourself, Kuba. Did you hear TikTok is going to start doing the live game streaming thing? Well, they have had live streaming on TikTok for a while. I don't know if there's something like new to that, like something else is being added. I have no idea. Yeah, I know live streaming's been pretty popular on there. In fact, there's streamers that like I'll never even have heard of them. There's this one streamer that's really like, I think he may be #1 on Twitch. If he's not #1, he's one of the biggest streamers on Twitch. His name is Queso. And all people are saying like, oh, he blew up because like I remember I googled it, like, who is Queso? I was like, who is this guy? He's got like, you know, at the time I was looking at him, he had like 60,000 viewers. It said like he blew up in popularity because of like TikTok and both, I guess, TikToks and maybe live streaming. I don't know all the details, but yeah. So apparently it's been a thing over there. Creators get made by it all the time. I'm out of the loop. All right, I don't even have TikTok on my phone. Can you even get TikTok anymore? Is it? In the US, that is. I know at some point there was some. Yes. I mean, at one point they took it off of it. It's unbanned for now, at least. I know that they were like, removed from that one shop or whatever. Not shop, but I guess it is the shop where you download apps and stuff. But I'm a classic old guy, I guess, when it comes to TikTok. I'm just like, what the hell? What are you kids watching? I'm shocked you don't have TikTok, Dunk. All the old people I know love it. My brother's been talking about it. He's like, dude, he's like, you should use it. I was like, why? He's like, oh crap, I just threw my water. He said it just like knows you. I was like, what? He said it is gonna give you like brain rot though. He thinks that. I mean, I think it's pretty common. A lot of people think that's messing with their attention span. Where like, you know, something can't hold your attention for very long periods of time because you have that TikTok brain rot. But he said it just knows things about him. Like he was scrolling through his TikTok while he's talking about it. He's like, look right now. He goes, I got a video for a dude talking about these retro games that he got. How does it know that I do like this video? This is good.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
The algorithm just knows him.
In sweat.
Yeah. I mean, it's actually a studied thing. We just don't know exactly how bad. Yeah, the brain rot crap, yeah. Just causing people's attention spans to get shorter and shorter. I mean, I've stayed away from it, but I am partially interested because some people really talk up that algorithm like it's amazing. It's the best algorithm. It's not worth. Feels like I wasted years using it every day. I guess most people, the reason they say they're shocked that I don't use it, besides somebody saying the old people love it, I don't know what the hell that shit's about. Facebook is what I think of when I think of old people. Anyways, but I am a content creator, so it's supposed to be like, you know, in tune with all that shit, and I'm just like, eh. I'm out of the loop. Fire Penguin, thank you for the brand new Prime. I appreciate you, Fire Penguin. The Fire Penguin. How often can you flex your sweatling? I mean, there's usually a deposit. Here, I'll turn it on now. These are usually on during the stream always, but we had the bot crash earlier, so I had to turn them off temporarily while I try to stabilize things. But this has no cooldown. The 50 channel point redemption you can use without having to wait on it. But the flex one is like a 10-minute cooldown. Whack. It's just what I think but TikTok is built to it's just what I think, but TikTok is built to recommend things you like in a really short time. Repeated small doses of happy or funny, which leave a craving for more, thus creating a loop. This causes your brain to seek out rapid hits rather than prolonged ones, causing a shorter attention span. But again, this is just what I think. I think that makes sense. It makes sense to me. Oh shit, that was a bad throw by me. Got them hits drugs, happiness drugs. Got them TikTok drugs. If I killed the green boss for the first time and it doesn't drop the Nala spell, can I get it another way? So you have it unlocked now, Danny. It is unlocked. Whether it drops after you're talking about the pyramid boss, right? Once you kill him, it's in your spell pool. You have unlocked it. Now it won't show on your progress bar. That's not the progress bar. It only shows up here once you've cast it. That's different from unlocking it. But if you would like to get it another way, head down to heaven or hell. Oh my god, there were multiple frogs. They're invis, man. Luckily I didn't get killed there. That could have gone really bad. Heaven or hell shops will have a Nala in it. There are other places that can have it too, but those places are the most consistent, I believe, for getting it. The heaven and hell. Because there's shops in the really high up in the world and really down low. But those are really expensive shops too. Don't die too fast. Yeah, I know. Getting double frogged. Honestly, I'm flirting I'm flirting with the death at the moment. I was spared, though. We have a ton of gold. 952. We ballin'. Please show us the broken spell quest today. Sure, if you want it, if you want to. Pretty simple one. Can do, no problem. That's bingo bait? Oh, is that bingo bait? Hold up now. What are your intentions? I mentioned the invisible frog, also Kiwi plus torch plus dark cave. Oh, true. We have the perfect storm, don't we there, Inks? He's thinking ahead. We do have the perfect storm. Chaotic poly right there. I'd rather not blow that up. Damn. There's danger everywhere today. Ah, that was a bad shot. Oh! Oh, chill. I can't aim to save my life. Alright, let me get things in order. Yeah, so what Inks is suggesting is a way to get access to a really early heal and a heart. We'll grab the heart, probably not the heal. We'll save the heal for if we end up getting a crazy run that we have to do lots of stuff. This guy is like holding that chaotic poly hostage. What is going on with this guy? He's dancing. Alright, let's see if I can... We don't have to go in from the side since we have a really good setup. I was just hoping it would save us some time, but oh well. Oh well. Just go to the mountain already? Nah, we're in great shape. There's still resources to be had here. I'm just trying to find out, how do I... Oh, you little bastard. What was that? You piece of shit. He's like, I'll do it. I'll do it. I thought if I moved that box, he wouldn't be able to break it in time. But I was wrong. There's still time to chicken out. Why would you chicken out? There's nothing to be afraid of. We're in control. There's an electric stone here too. Got everything, don't they? You know, let's put this electric stone somewhere hopefully safe. I don't like that I ended up going into a spot where a dude is now standing in water and crap. Farming wins yesterday though, wasn't he? So, okay, hold on. Yes, vote yes. That's all you need to know. You could have just gone invis and passed by him to grab the flask. Oh, that's true. We could have grabbed the invis. That's a pretty great idea actually. Should have done that. Missed opportunities. And now we have chaotic poly all on the ground. Could have taken advantage of the invis. Alright, where did I leave that firestone? What are you claiming to be banned about? How are you feeling now, Dunk? I haven't taken the antihistamine. I kept stalling it so long that I feel a little bit better now, and because I'm trying to resist it as much as possible since it makes me sleepy. It was covered in acid. Oh, yeah, I remember it now. It was that one spot right here. Oh, okay, what happened to it? No, did it fall through the ground? Did I move it? Did I move it? Steve's gonna be pissed. I don't think it was there. Yeah, this is where it opened originally. It was in a chest, wasn't it? The chest opened up, dropped out a firestone. I'm pretty certain.
Do it.
I thought it was further up. Unless I picked it up, I don't think I did. You posted a non-sleepy antihistamine. I'll look into it. Yeah, it was here. Damn it. Alright, well, no free heart, I guess. It's not the end of the world. We have that. We can deal with it later. Which antihistamine do you use? I don't know. This is one that my girlfriend has. It's not even in English, honestly. Like, what the hell is this shit? Illegal drugs? No, it's not illegal drugs. Turkish therapy in progress. What? It's probably just horse tranquilizer. Oh, okay, then I'll be fine. Thank God, it's nothing too serious. All right, all bets are closing. Let's see what today's challenge, what the roulette is going to bring for us. So far, a very slow run. But it just takes one thing to change that. So let's see. And I'm actually going to move this too in case we end up needing this. Not max shifts. Oh, at least you're hoping for max shifts of the 0 to 11. Let's see if Deathless March starts off right. Oh yeah, it is officially March now, isn't it, Latali? I didn't even think about that. Damn, how is January and February already gone? And Dunkbot comes out this year, meaning you guys know that it's going to come out one of the 10 remaining months. Isn't that crazy? This is the year of Dunkbot 2.0. That's crazy, man. Crazy. Noita Roulette.com. All right, we're grooving. We're grooving. "24 years since Shrek." Really? What? Is that true? I'm not ready to hear that. Oh, let me get rid of my channel point thing. Just get this out of the way. Wait, was there any... There's always some speed. Alright, closing the bets. I'm assuming everybody's in the bet, because once we... Remember, once we close the bets, there's no going back, because we already will know what the challenge is for today. So you can't, like, wait to know the challenge and then bet. No, that's not allowed. The bets will be officially locked up. So here we go. All bets closing. Quick gamer stretch. Oh, wait, I see some last-minute bettors. I see some yes signs. That's what you want to see. That's what you want to see. All right, quick sip of water. Remember to stay hydrated. Remember to hydrate, especially on the weekend, because I know you guys are partying up hardcore. Hydrate or dihydrate. I just got here and I voted yes out of fear. You did good. You did good. All right. When I see no more signs down there, no more signs are down there. We're good. I could go for some fried chicken right now. I'm always down for a little bit of fried chicken. Imagine betting yes before he even made it to the Holy Mountain, trusting he wouldn't die to the frogs. They knew I would live. Alright, they're officially closed right as Kaz jumps in at the last fucking moment. Here we go. No reopen for you, chumps. This is the moment. No reopens, chumps. I'm sorry. You're getting left in the cold. I won't even look. Hold on. I gotta go over the stop. Won't even look. Eyes closed.
Do
257, not a bad day. 2 random fungal shifts, 5 orbs, 7 bosses. Weak? No, that's... I mean, maybe a little bit. We're gonna be fine. It's a good day. Hey, we need a chill day today. I earned it with my allergies just going ham. We need a chill day. 2, 5, and 7. Let me update the title. 2 shifts, 5 orbs, 7 bosses. Don't fuck this up. Why would you even say that? We're gonna be great. We're gonna be fine. Alright, so we have a way out of the mountain, so the polymorphine wasn't necessary. These perks are pretty terrible. An early extra health. Alright, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Consume. Twist with a 34-monther. Please reopen. I just got here. We just rolled the roulette, you chump. You better be trolling. You better be trolling, Twist. Most of you guys ask for the rebet just because you want something on your bingo card. I know you too well. I think that's a good spot. That'll do. We're not going to use the polymorphine. We're going to cut a hole in the wall so that we can kick the statue into Steve, and the statue can get stuck on our character as it likes to do. Wilson dudes for reopen. You guys are just trying to get for bingo, I think, most of you. Gotta be trolling. But no, we gotta push ahead, and we can't stumble around with the reopens and stuff since we are so slow to the... you know, like, pretty much momentum of the run. Like, we have no moments right now. We just been at the beginning. We've only begun to tell our story. We haven't even gotten to the good stuff. But it's mainly been DunkBot having errors and stuff that we're pretty sure, you know, like Mind's Eye and Meeksu and them, I think they've been saying what they think it is, and so I'm not too concerned. It's more just annoyed that, like, damn you, DunkBot, you're supposed to run flawlessly. I should have foreseen these issues, which I guess probably kind of did. Consume, yes, thank you for the reminder. We can do our, because we're supposed to do 2 random fungal shifts, right? And we already, ooh, it's kind of a spicy one. Hold up, let me put this wand up. Also, let me try to make sure I drop my fungus in a spot that doesn't immediately get, like, messed with. Step 1, you gotta keep the area clear of any enemies. Alright, this spot here I think will be perfect. We levitate up here. I could even go right here for a moment. And then we drop the fungus from high up. Fungus in the air makes more fungus. We grab some of it, climb back up. We do it again. And we're going to do it one more time just to make sure we have a little fungus reserve going on. Good morning, Tander. Alright, here we go. Supposed to do 2 random shifts. I try to do them as soon as possible since that's part of the fun, right? Is to have this shift for like pretty much the entirety of the run if we can. It's part of the struggle. Sand. We got sand. So whenever it says sand, just know that like sand has several categories, and the one that fungal shifts is usually talking about, pretty much always when you're talking about random shifts, is the kind of sand not that's in the desert, but the kind of sand that you see in the Temple of the Art. I wish they had like categorized them as different versions of sand instead of just naming every single one of them sand, but oh well. What do I got there? Invis potion, lame. Guess how long does one Noita run take for a beginner? Like a few hours or more like days? Just not guess. He said, guys, how long does one Noita run take for a beginner? A few hours or more like days. Just trying to get a feel for what type of game it is. Noita's kind of got like your choose your own adventure thing going on. And for beginners choose, I mean, like as a beginner, you're going to choose one of the easiest adventures because that's how you kind of get a feel for the game. So when it comes to the easiest adventure, it's just like, you know, it can be 30 minutes to an hour, maybe depending on your playstyle, obviously can vary to maybe like 2 hours. But yeah, the basic win isn't the most time consuming. But then once you've done that and you start to get a taste for Noita, you want more. You want to experience more of the game. You want to do more of the challenges. So shortest run for a new player, I would say with a mediocre, like a normal playstyle, an hour. Same playstyle, apply it to the longest run that the game has to offer. 20 hours for a single run. Oh my god, that was a change up in speed, threw me off, man. Waves, no, not now. I still play about 1 to 4 hours on a good run. I usually blow myself up before I can kill Colmy. Yeah, that's pretty normal. That's like the normal, it's a standard.
If you're dunked, the adventure will take 8 to 12 hours, but if you don't yap, 30 minutes. Max Kappa.
If a noob could do it in only 20 hours, why do you take like 40?
If a noob could do it in only 20 hours, why did it take you like 40 Kappa?
First off, because if I died, I hit new game. I'm talking about a run that is successful, not like total time spent with the struggle. Alright, so my health is pretty low now. I flirted with death quite a bit.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay?
No more. So I'm not particularly happy with how this early game has gone. And you know me, today is my redemption day. The day that I recover from yesterday. Yesterday we had some traumatic things happen. Like 5 or 6 hours into a run. Bad stuff took place. If you didn't see it yesterday, you can type !death. It's not the most exciting death clip though. It's kind of It's mainly just me being like, this is bullshit. But today's a redemption day, and because of that, I'm pulling out the safe moves. So that's what I'm doing right now. I know it's not the most entertaining, but it's a safe move. I knew it was stupid to bet on this one. Would you bet against me? I'm doing the safe stuff, so why would it be stupid? Safe moves, like not getting the heart at 29 HP. That one seems like a safe move, I know, but this is like a safer move than even that one. That's how safe it is. Because currently I'm at 125 at my max. It's the safest, exactly there, Tumo. The safest move. Walnut, when did you hit us with a 26-month resub? You gotta talk to Daddy Bezos about this Prime sub thing, because even on the web, it's a pain to resub, but you worth it. Aw, thank you there, Walnut. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I don't know why, like, it seems like Twitch is really clueless when it comes to, like, you know, mobile shit, and like, there's several of these features that you think that being such a large company, they would have it down, and then you find out it runs like garbage. But I saw Twitch posted their, like, plans, their, like, roadmap for 2025 or some crap, and it said that the Twitch app was, like, you know, getting, like, reworked or revamped or whatever, is on that list for 2025. Do they get it right this time? Probably not. But at least it's on the list. At least they acknowledge that it's garbage. don't think Bezos even knows what Twitch is. That's probably true. I get on the phone with him. Bezos, listen. All right, we're having problems here on Twitch. He's like, what the fuck are you? What is that? What's a Twitch? God damn it. You piece of shit. See the DM I sent you a few weeks ago? Conga nudes. Maybe? Who are you? I'm DunkOrSlam from Twitch. He's like, who the fuck is DunkOrSlam and what the fuck is Twitch? This whole sentence didn't make any sense to me. Conga, do I have any messages from you? Wait, let me look. I don't see any messages from Conga. Maybe you didn't DM me? The problem is a lot of you guys use different Discord names from your Twitch names, and that's a little bit of a pain. It's like, well, on Twitch I'm known as Big Schlong 27, but on Discord I'm known as Lil Kitten. You didn't piece that together on your own? It's like, yeah, you gotta tell me. Like, you gotta just say, hey, I am this person. Like, I don't just instantly piece together this, you are the same person. What's up, Alan? The one from the 10th of February.
Richer.
Oh, I remember this now. It's funny you say that because you're not the first person to request that. I remember thinking, yeah, I probably should. He's asking for a little bit of some of the flavor back in our Discord posts, which we can do that. It's just pretty much been sheer laziness. The reason it got removed in the first place is we had a Mind's Eye pretty much fixed the issues we were having with the system, and he didn't like go into finding out how to make an emote and stuff. So yeah, I could get that fixed. I'll get to it. Sorry, Conga. I mean, Big Schlong 27. It's Conga's other names. Make an emote. You remember like the little rage one whenever I lost their Mind's Eye, and then the other one. Those little emotes, I guess, is what I think Conga was talking about in the message. I think one of them still emotes, but maybe not the other one. Something weird like that. Consume. Oh, it's already time to do the other consume. Let's do it. I'm smelling a throw. Wait, is it a dangerous one? Hold on. The fact that you said I'm smelling a throw. Hold on, I'm very scared about that. I don't want to be near any liquid. Oh! Well, that was why he said that. It was a little scary. I don't know what it was. I was too busy dodging the acid.
Your health is low. You have any potions or food?
If you're curious why a fungal shift can kind of hurt you sometimes, but it's because whenever a fungal shift takes place, it takes one material, removes it from your world, takes another material and duplicates it. So let's say it says like blood in your world. It wasn't blood in this case because we can still see blood on the screen. But it'll grab blood, delete the blood, and take something like acid and duplicate it. So you have two forms of acid. You have regular acid and acid transformed. This new material, the acid transformed, then gets thrown a couple sprinkles of the new material on your character. So that's why I got burned there. Because there's clearly another form of acid in our world, and it threw a little bit on us, which did burn us a bit. But I think we're gonna be all right. And I know you're thinking that means I'm going to grab that heart, but not yet. But wait, there's more. What's up there, Zlebby? There was a 10K that I missed. Give me a moment, I'll peep it there, Zlebby. He's winding up that throwing arm. Latali's got me anxious as hell, man. If anything, that's what's gonna get me. Chat's in my head right now, and I'm like questioning everything. So what I did is I put a torch on a wand. Its purpose is to just guide me with light. That's all I need it for. If we had the Firestone, what we could do is we could throw the Firestone into this water area, and it just like evaporates like all of it. Pretty quickly too. It's not like instant, but it's pretty quick. It's not too bad. And sadly, we don't have the Firestone, so we're having to just find a way to empty it out and then travel around in the water. Oh boy. I'm a little nervous. A little scared. You did drop it in this seed? I moved it somewhere? Where did I move it to? I know I saw it for sure, but I don't remember picking it up. I remember leaving it in this specific spot, and then I thought that was just, you know, it's where it was, and when I went back it was gone. Sometimes it can fall through the world. That can happen because of the way the game loads and unloads. Why it's scary to leave materials on the ground or like leave items on the ground. Not wands. Wands tend to always be fine, but something like a sun seed, things like that. Yeah, that was the electric stone. I did put it in a specific spot, but the firestone I left because I was like, oh, I know where it's at. Then it wasn't there later. Like, damn you, game. Yeah, the little torch on our wand is kind of leading us to safety. Wait, what the hell? I'm stupid. Okay, this is the plus 25 health. Boop. And then there's a heal over there, but we don't need the heal yet because 17 health, that's like 16 more than we need. That's crazy. You know how many levels we can adventure through with that 16 extra health? We can go on all kinds of adventures. Now this part may seem really slow to you, but it's because I have low HP. I'm kind of having to... I'm making tactical decisions to allow me to kind of snowball and pop off later. It'll all make sense. Don't worry. We're already done with our fungal shifts, by the way.
You're just fucking dying, okay? Jesus, you're gonna die. What? I don't know.
I feel privileged. I caught the stream in time for this epic throw. No faith from you guys. Like, what is that all about? Chat filled with doubters. Disgusting. Don't worry, Zlebby. I didn't forget about you and your 10K. I'm just getting all the high stress part out of the way, and then I'll be able to breathe a sigh of relief. Alright, so that's where we're wanting to get to. So what we're going to do here, going to sound a little scary. Don't panic. We're going to polymorph ourselves. Now, in this moment, yes, we are very vulnerable. We even have less health than the 17 HP. And while you're polymorphed, don't levitate until the very end. I waited too long. I can't time it. The screams, they're in my ears. You gotta time it. Towards the end of your unpoly, you want to start to levitate. And now we have a fresh... Oh my god. Was I burning for a second? Oh, I have the wrong wand out. I want to have this wand out. Okay. Chat, stop screaming. You're stressing me out, man. When you unpoly, you have your full levitation still. Oh, shit. There we go. You're stressing me out, man. And there is even another heart that we could go over to the pyramid, the orb heart over on the pyramid and grab that. Though that one will be slightly risky because sometimes there can be enemies in that desert area. So you know what? We've pushed our luck far enough. Now we heal. You see? So basically we grab 2 hearts. That's an extra 50 HP. That normally would have been 50 empty HP. But instead, we calculated, we held off on the heal, and now it pays off. Sitting juicy. Get plus 10 HP because of the heart as well. Put that up. This over here. Put this over here. Toss the wand, I guess, on the ground for now. It doesn't really matter. I had full faith. Never doubted for a second. Like your logs may tell a different story. Let me make sure that the deposits are working. Zlebby did a 10k as well, so that'll be a perfect moment for me to kind of glance at it. Zlebby, where are you? Holy shit, how far back was your 10k? What? Am I crazy? 10k. Zlebby. What? You trolling? Hi, Dunk. Can you read my deposit 10k? I see this one. I haven't visited your streams for a long time, but what happened to Noita Together Weekends? This wasn't a 10k deposit, though. I'll explain in a moment. One more. Hi, Dunk. Let me see if this went through. Let's make sure this went through. What? Oh! I didn't scroll over a page. I didn't realize. Listen. I forgot. We're good. We're good, Zlebby. I see you. I see you. Noita Together. So I guess I can go on that rant while we're adventuring. Sorry, Zlebby. I didn't mean to leech another 10k of your sweat. But hey, it still goes into your bank. It's not like it's disappearing or anything. No. So Noita Together and the Noita Together weekend. So Noita Together, the server is still up. It still functions. You know, people can play whenever they would like. If you want to, I think if you type !NT, you still can get linked to the Noita Together download, all that kind of stuff. It's a way to play Noita Together with your friends. But it has dropped a bit in popularity because the Entangle Worlds has been so useful.
Noita Together isn't back until I have the time to upgrade it to the quality of code you see in the DunkBot shop.
Come on, Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye, get your ass in bed. Past your bedtime, young man. So Noita Together server is still going, but Entangle Worlds has been the shit that most people have been hooked on lately. Like because most people when they play Noita Together, they're just playing with like one other person, right? And both of them usually have a pretty decent connection. So Entangle Worlds is more of like a closer to a true like co-op, you know, sitting on the couch, you know, playing with a friend experience. Which if you want to check that mod out, it does require a little bit of effort to install. But if you type !mod in the chat, the bot will link you the Entangle Worlds mod. You would have to set it up and the person that you're wanting to play with. It connects through Steam. Though if you don't have a Steam version, I think there also is a tutorial on there that teaches you how to connect even if you're not using the Steam version. Something like that. I don't know, I've never done that one. But it does explain on there, there's like details. So Noita Together, because of that, I haven't felt like immense pressure to make sure that Noita Together is working flawlessly because you know, at least people have alternative, and if anything, most people are looking more for that true co-op experience that Entangle Worlds offers. But for our community, Alt, I don't know what the hell you said, so I guess I'll look in a moment. For our community, Noita Together is pretty much the only way that we're going to be able to go about it, since we play with like 100 to 120 people, and doing that for Entangle Worlds, while some people claim, you know, hey, it works. Listen, 120 people, true co-op, everybody has to have a badass connection. There's too many variables there. So Noita Together is the only thing that we used on the weekends. But Noita Together has started having bugs and issues in it where the runs just started ending without meeting the stipulations for the rules for a run to end. So basically, I have to audit this code that is written by a person who's a much better programmer than me, Solar, and has been kept up with by Sky and Cabby and Test 60 and Infinite and lots of Gigabrains. I think Shortman did some stuff too. Lots of people have been upkeeping, but it had some issues and nobody's been able to figure out why we have these issues. So until then, until the issue has been addressed, I've been saying that Noita Together is on a hiatus. Basically, there is some obscure bugs in it and there's not enough things in place to keep basically on Noita Together days, we had a problem with our stream just becoming stale as fuck. I would play for an hour, run would end, no reason. It was just a bug. Go for another hour and a half, run would end. Go for 10 minutes, run would end. It was getting too ridiculous. So I was like, all right, until these bugs are addressed, I just can't play. That's pretty much it. I know not the most exciting story, and a little bit, some people are sad about it, but it will just make it for one day whenever I get these problems addressed. It'll make it more exciting whenever it returns, you know? You'll be like, it's finally back. But again, I haven't spent time with DunkBot, with Noita together because I'm spending time with DunkBot, and because DunkBot's a higher priority on my list right now. How come you never envisage to grab the bridge orb? I do from time to time. It is a smart move. In fact, I probably should have done it there. You are right. No, not caught. That wasn't caught. I spend time with DunkBot. I just misspoke. I misspoke, damn it. Don't act like you never misspeak. Don't pretend. Ooh, look at this. Orbs with a timer this early. Man, that's huge digging.
DunkBot 2.0 will fix NT smiley face.
DunkBot 2.0 will allow me to have time to try to fix whatever that issue is, which must be a pretty big fundamental problem since nobody else has been able to do it. Most of them are better programmers than me. Usually it means not that they're not capable of doing it, it just means it's a really time-consuming thing, because not everybody has like a ton of free time to do on little hobby projects and stuff, so I get it. So I'll use my free time once I have gotten DunkBot into a good place and we're able to use it. I'll use that free time to then push Noita together forward. You haven't done Ass Crack yet. I heavily doubt you can make a significant difference, seeing as how Mind's Eye, among others, haven't. And you clearly aren't putting in the time. Noita together is dead, just face it. What happened to the positive yoke? And Mind's Eye hasn't spent any time on it. Mind's Eye, he doesn't, that's not his, he's not interested in working on that. He does the server side, and the server side seems to be in a great place. The issues are on the client side of Noita together. I mean, I guess there could be something, but yeah, Mind's Eye hasn't, he's got other stuff he works on in real life. He doesn't have the time to audit the Noita together client and everything. He just tries to make sure that if there are any issues, it's not the server that's given. Is it toxic sludge that is acid? That's a little scary. It's actually a lot scary. Yeah, because if it was something that Mind's Eye literally said, hey, I can't figure it out, then I wouldn't even try, because like if he can't figure it out, there's no hope for me. But it's a thing of free time, right? Not everybody has a billion hours like I do. I'm just, you know, sitting around all the time, streaming, thinking about streaming, so I got time for it. Shut your mouth. Test 60. Or it's 60H, my bad. Wrong 60. Noita together will return. With that said, though, oh yeah, let's get rid of the fungus. True, chats. With that said, I believe that, you know, if I'm the one that is gonna revamp it, I probably will be making some changes as well in terms of like how Noita together functions and stuff, and like how we play it. I think that there's room for creative stuff, and but again, that's all down the line. I mean, it is still publicly, just so you know, the code is public. Like, anybody can look at the Noita together code. Just nobody's been able to trace the issue, so that'll be a fun task for me. Drama? Wait, what? There was drama. I don't see any drama. What's the issue? Basically just like the run will end, and we think it's because the game views somebody's health bar is too low. But if you look, everybody's health bar is above, is like, you know, 200, 300 health. So nobody's below meets the criteria for a run ending. And we don't have something in place that gives you feedback of like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like you need a console to kind of debug to know like, hey, this person's health was too low, so the run ended. It doesn't say that. It just says like, run ended. You're like, why did it end? It ended. So we have to get little things in place like that to help us kind of narrow it down. So I'm sure like the first day you see it won't be like, it's fixed. It'll probably be like when the troubleshooting has begun. I haven't done any elaborate testing. No. Nope.
You seem to be operating under the misconception that debugging is about staring at code and having an aha moment. Unless it's something obvious, you need to be able to reproduce. And given the problem, that probably means you need to run large lobbies, even knowing it hasn't been fixed.
And I agree with that. And I figured if I just kept playing Noita together for forever, eventually the problem would be resolved. We've been playing it for, I don't know, how long has it been, chat? We played Noita together weekends? 3 years? 4 years? Problem hasn't been resolved. So I was like, well, I guess I will have to address this. So then I have it on hiatus until I have the time to address this.
Okay, come on chat, give Dunk some credit. He knows what debugging is like. It's what he's been doing with DunkOrSlam for the past 10 years.
Exactly. I don't want to be mean to Solar, but his Noita together code is jank as hell. Oh yeah, he wouldn't think that you're being mean. Solar isn't like that. Solar is all about, Solar's efficient as fuck. And if it's jank, we'll get it done. He'll do something jank as hell. If it works, it works. That's his mentality. He's quick though. Like he gets shit done really quick, but then the resulting thing is there can be a little bit of jank stuff. The reason I jumped in here, in case you're curious, is because we do have luminous drills to get back out. But yeah, Solar would agree with you, don't worry. He would not be offended by you saying the code's jank. He would agree. But then he would also be like, I coded that in like 2 days, and you'd be like, damn, this motherfucker's kind of crazy.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Thank you, chat, for all the love and support. I got a lot of subs to read out here. Let me try to seduce Steve real fast. He's being very, very annoying. Classic Steve. I almost grabbed that heart on accident. I've been super sad. So what you're doing is you're baiting Steve out of his home. You're like, come on, Steve. Come on, come and fight me. Then when he comes out, you smack him with that statue. Statue? The statue? The statue! The nickname for the statue. PMC Max with a 21-monther just had 20 last night. What the fuck? Yeah, the sharing of the resub thing is kind of funky. Like, you can share a sub on the last day that you have the sub, and then the next day you sub again. So you could literally have back-to-back sub days. Just Twitch things, not Noita things. Thank you, Max, for the 21-monther. T Brown with the Prime 9-monther. I love how pretentious chat is. Yeah, and listen, one thing I've learned about, and there's a lot of coders in the Noita community, is that anytime they see stuff as flawed or imperfect, it drives them crazy.
I played a few hours of Noita and performed a successful statue kick, built a chainsaw wrapping wand, and died in the mines. I'm basically DunkOrSlam Mimic.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I don't know what's happening. I'm scared.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Custom with the 5-monther. Custom, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Then they both died with a Prime 2-monther. Mlem, mlem, blep, blep. Back at you there. Then they both died. Mlem's back at you, my friend. Appreciate the generosity. We had Custom. We had both died. We had Surfing it with the Prime 5-monther as well. Thank you, Surf. Max, T Brown, Porcelette says moist is the word. Moist the word of the day. Porcelette, thank you there, Porce, for the 3 months of kindness. And did I leave anybody else? No, we got Walnut earlier, I think. We had Twist, we got Walnut. We're all good. If someone renamed Cheat GUI in their mods folder for something like Thick Mina mod, wouldn't Noita Together Lobby mods be able to tell? Would they? No, it currently just tells the name, which is why some users have lost the privilege. We say, like, you know, don't run any... This person, if they get caught running some stuff, because there are other ways to catch them, which I won't go through all those ways, because then people will then try to avoid those ways. So the naming won't be obvious, but other things end up kind of making it obvious that people are running mods they're not supposed to. Looking at you nonstop. And then from that point, pretty much they'll lose their privilege for running other mods outside of Noita Together. He knows what he did. Dunk, have you considered playing the daily with random potions? Harley, don't go getting Nonstop's hopes up, alright? He's not even here right now, he's gonna come out of nowhere. What'd he do? He tried to hide that he was running a mod of another kind with Noita Together. I think he's done it multiple times. He actually got caught. I think like the second or third time he got caught, we said, alright, listen, dude. No more of this. I think he actually literally got kicked out of one of the sessions. Obviously, it's nothing that serious. We're just playing Noita Together, having fun, goofing around. Just some people want to really goof around, and they goof around so much, it's like, alright, chill, dude. He was just super goofing around. He got caught once. Was it just once? I thought he was the one. And accused multiple times. Okay, well, he got caught one time for sure. So that's the problem. Once you get caught once, you're definitely going to get brought up again. Anytime something sketch is going on. Extra perk? I will take it. Keep in mind, I still have not grabbed our very first perk. And the reason that is it was an extra health perk. That'll be helpful later.
Judge, my client would like to plead. Whoopsies, that is all your honor. Know you will have free time if you stop playing MG Dota 2 on Tuesdays. Back when you told chat way back in 2000 AD that you will be no longer stream on Tuesday for the mysterious DunkBot 2.0.
It's still...
But yet every day
no, it's not Tuesday, it's Monday.
You just good around on Dota 2 and...
No, it's Monday. You're mixing up your days there. I don't stream on Sunday and Monday. I stream on Tuesday night. But I work on DunkBot on those days. Play a little bit of Dota as well, but you know, it's therapeutic. Just clearing out, being as thorough as I can be. All the hearts I can get on today's daily. Stacking all the HP. Oh, see, there's always more HP. There's always more. Dunk likes Super Auto Pets, so I think he should check Bazaar too. I have watched a bit. Alias has been hooked on it, so I watch a bit of him. I lurk in the shadows. It just doesn't, it hasn't quite got me to make the, you know, got me to make the leap. I think the reason Super Auto Pets was so addicting was because it had that, like, hey, it's, like, completely free. You could even play it on the browser and shit. And I was like, let me just do one run. It's like 2 seconds. I just try it one time. It's probably meh. Then I played it and I was like, it was kind of nice. Then I played it again. Then I played it again. Then I played it again. I was like, oh no! What have I done? Yep, exactly. It's that crystal meth. It'll be free on the 5th. Yeah, Severnus says this month. The Bazaar's having like a free-to-play day. See if their servers can take the beating. Dude, this formation has showed up like 4 times, 5 times, something like that. It's been a ton on today's daily. Yo, interesting. Really, only the one that's that exciting would probably be the explosive detonator. How do you feel about the new Waterworld Dota? It's been a blast so far. It's one of those things that you really I can't comment on like the how it'll be long term, because it always takes a while to get like a feel for a patch, and some people, you know, it's like, oh my god, this is so stale. It's still in its like newness phase where even if a patch was kind of shit, you really wouldn't know it until the newness wears off and the meta kind of settles. But yeah, I'm having a blast with it. Shaman is in like a wild place right now. It's like they kind of shit on him and they kind of like mega buffed him. They made it so that he can, in the ultra late game, he can become something entirely like insane. And his early game, they fucking dumped on it. He already was kind of garbage, but I love that. It's been a fun trying to feel it out.
I'll give you all the credit here, dog. Large lobbies to test NT also mean for Dunk setting them up, running, monitoring them, doing the run, and if something goes wrong, supposedly being able to successfully identifying what went wrong, and if he can't, run more to test it more.
It's possible for others to do this, but instead, some are blaming Dunk for not taking the time. Thanks for the defense there, Walnut. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's fine. It's like people just want to, they're just excited. They want more Noita together, which is a good thing, right? To be upset that there's not Noita together, I guess that's a good thing. But there are also some people that were upset that we were playing Noita together like every weekend. They like Noita, but they were not digging Noita together. And I think part of that is because, you know, there were certain elements to it that were pretty stale, which is why I think that, you know, if I take the time to revamp stuff and I actually am able to figure things out, I would also like to put my own kind of flair on it and see what we can turn it into. Where do you get your dark chocolate cashews online? No, there's a place called HEB, which is not the most common store around here in the South. I mean, I think it's only in the South, but it's a pretty awesome store. But there aren't a lot of them. They have one of those sections, you know, where you like fill up a bag with the stuff and then you weigh it and then you pay for it. It's one of those. It's like the best dark chocolate cashews though I've had. I love them. Are those problems like a general thing? Everyone was having it. It was a run killer. So what would happen is we're all playing, 100 of us, and then everybody's run would end, and it would say run ended because it deemed the run that somebody had gotten too low of health, which is what's supposed to happen. If you're ever really low health, everybody's struggling, once somebody drops below the threshold, the run ends, and you're like, damn it, we lost. It's a team game, right? So you're like, we lost. Problem was, nobody met the criteria for the lose situation. We were all like at 200 HP. Say, why did we lose? It doesn't make any sense. And so that has what led into problems like that. We've had those for a long time, but they really got bad one of our last sessions where we couldn't even finish a single run because of the errors and stuff. And basically just came down to, okay, I can't just keep being like, one day it'll be fixed, one day it'll be like, all right, put it aside and don't return until I can address it. Yeah, it's only been observable on our stream and in a large group. So I'm the only one that does like a really large Noita togethers. All the small parties never have issues with Noita together. That's been part of the problem, right? It's only happening to these very large group, very large group. So it makes it a really fun one to kind of track down. Ooh, we needed that. That's big. Telly, so we don't go insane today. Sounds like an issue when it checks the health across the players. That's why I always thought somebody would be like, oh, this thing checking the health, that was the problem. But then it just never happened. And like I said, the code is public. Noita Together's code is public because if you type !NT, you can literally see it's like it's an open source project thing, and but nobody's ever found anywhere that could be a problem. That's true. It could be that we just have to allow only Noita together, not all these other random mods. Could be something like that. Could be literally the extra variables being added lead to the issues. Sometimes things just don't play nicely together. Kind of want to go grab that fireball orbit just to use that instead of our little puny wand. This just isn't really cutting it. That's for days. For days. Yeah, exactly like Mind's Eye said. The work that needs to be done is to add the ability to get enough information to develop a hypothesis. Exactly, just some kind of console, something to give us feedback. From there, we can narrow down where the issue happens. Like, which username is the one that had the problem? Oh, this username? What mods was he running? Currently, it just says runs over. That's it. That's all the information you get to work off of. Figure it out. Alright, we jump in here for a moment. I'm going to... We don't need the torch anymore. I do want to keep the telly. In fact, I think the telly will probably become part of that wand. Put this up. These go here. Heavy spread. I want to keep that. Alright. What did I do? Oops, that's supposed to go there. What are we at now? Total HP 260, meaning that perk that I left in the first mountain, if we would have grabbed that perk in the first mountain when it was offered to us, we would have gotten, that would have been like around 60-ish HP permanently added onto us by stalling, and we can now grab it and we'll get 130 HP added to our health bar. Also, we're playing really slow, you know, so it really depends on your speed. Going this slow, by the way, for any new players is not necessary. It's kind of like the way I used to play faster, and I've gone through different phases through the years, but these days, for a while now, I love the slow play style, checking every corner, seeing what each thing offers. It's just, I don't know, I enjoy it the most. No, it's not. It has nothing to do with being older. Sometimes playing fast in certain ways in Noita is actually easier. Certain things are easier, certain things are harder with speed. Now, if you're setting a world record speed run, that may be a little bit, that may be a little difficult. Unless you're Yoke, in which case apparently it's easy as fuck.
Spin.
But yeah, like going this slow in these areas, sometimes you end up getting yourself in a little bit of trouble when doing this kind of slow play in the fungal area. Instead of just, you know, getting a good wand and moving on. Because places like the jungle, really, there's less risk in the jungle than even like the fungal caves. Fungal caves usually has polymorphine, can have an Uko. Got danger all over. If you really want to go slow, you should tablet surf to the Sky Island for Pheromone at the start of every run. I mean, that is actually, I mean, you definitely can't deny that it's a good move. Like, if I was playing for like $1 million on the line, then yeah, I probably would make those kind of moves. And I also would go to the pyramid as well for that heart. And I'd use the invis to go get the bridge boss orb. And use the luminous drill to grab the lava lake orb. There's like a ton of things you can do. That's what makes Noita fun, though. You really just choose how you think is necessary or is fun, and then do that. And depending on my mood, I mix it up. There's no way it's hard. No, you get like 30 minutes early.
And also cut Yoke 10% to play in your steed.
What? Gotta cook up some more runs. Put the fear in Yoke's heart. Show that I'm him. if he takes accidentally too many orbs, is it a throw? It depends on what amount is the too many. Because I can always go to New Game Plus to reset my orb number. It's just the run becomes a lot more of a pain in the ass. But if you, at a certain point, if you grab too many orbs, you literally can't go to New Game Plus. So in that scenario, yeah, you would just be screwed. I'm back just in time to be a pain in the ass. What's up there, photo? Done soon. We already did both of our fungal shifts today. The challenge today was 2 random shifts, and they are done. Already done them. Oops, kind of hit myself there. I hear Polly. Did you? I wasn't paying attention. Honestly, I was kind of daydreaming. Now you got me scared. Now you got me on high alert. Is there like a poly mage in here, maybe? Could be maybe this polymorphine on the ground, maybe somewhere. There's a broken wand there. Drop the pouch, then yeah, we don't need this pouch. I mean, I need to get rid of the fungus as well. I guess I keep saying I'm going to drop the pouch, and then I end up holding on to it, because I usually drop something when I want something else. Haven't seen anything that I was like, ooh, I need that. Till we got that broken wand. Burn that away, and that is a fire potion. It's an acid potion. And we got a chest and some chaotic poly. Oh, hey, looky there. A leggy mimic on today's daily run. This is one of those things that sometimes people stop by and they said, hey, that's one of the few enemies I'm missing. Do you know where I could find it? Well, today's daily, head over to... no, we are not grabbing the legs today, Chad. I'm gonna torture myself.
Do it.
Make sure when you kill it that you don't like do any fire stuff, because you gotta remember that this guy can ignite. And the fire damage can KS you there. Okay, that man, we died at the end. No, we are not taking the leggy mutation, chat. I don't want to torture myself on today's run. Are you crazy? Reroll it. Yeah, we could. We have a circle of buoyancy. Could literally carry the reroll machine there. There's 2 dice. It's such an easy run today, perhaps a little bit of torture. It's not even like fun to watch though, is it? Like watching somebody struggle just to move around. Aha. Juiced. Yep, toxic is acid. Indoor cat, you're on your main account, just a heads up. He's gone horny on main. Poison and oh, it's like the whole category is switched. Yuck. Yuck, yuck.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Oh, my bad. Oh, we got a bingo. Shabingo opens a bet, enters the fungal caverns, buys from an alternate shop, sees a mimic. All right, we actually got some pretty good bingo right there. Hafast is the bingo winner. Clear your bingo cards if you were playing, because Hafast is the champ. Thank you, Mind's Eye, for looking out for Hafast. Appreciate you. Turn on the thigh-high mods and grab it. No. Hell no. The fact that these mods even exist in the first place is questionable. Turn on the thigh high mod, which is an actual mod that exists. He's not completely trolling. It really does exist. The troll part would be requesting to have it turned on. Fireball Orbit put in work yesterday and put in work in again today. Back-to-back Fireball Orbit days. Not quite. We're getting there though. We're climbing. I've never seen Fireball Orbit. How do you get it? This is today's daily run. So if you play it, you'll get this Fireball Orbit in the exact same spot that I got it. So if you're interested, just jump in the daily. But also it is an unlock, sadly. It is one of the few spells that is a meta progression bullshit thing. Noita doesn't have many of them though, luckily. I'm very... Oh, there's where we're hearing the poly from. Well, you were right though. Whoever that was that said, I hear some poly. You were definitely right. Okay, that's... Don't mind me. Don't mind me just emptying out all the polymorphine. But yeah, it is some bullshit meta progression. One of the only things in Noita that I would say that I really dislike. But yeah, so you kill the dragon at least one time in your Noita history, and you will always, in all your future runs, have the chance of seeing a Fireball Orbit. You won't always see it. It's still like only a chance. But Daily Run doesn't give a shit about unlocks with certain stuff. And seeing it on I found it on a wand in the zone to my right. And so you will also have it there, even if it's your first day ever playing. But remember, you only get one shot at the daily, so make it count. Alright, we're in a corner over here, so I think we can safely place this poly flask down. Oh my god, oh, yep. I didn't want to go shooting the Fireball Orbit near that flask, so I was like, eh. How the fuck do you hear poly? They heard an enemy step in the polymorph and it did a little poof sound. And somebody was like, I heard poly. The reason that's important to recognize that sound is it doesn't... I mean, yes, it lets you know that there could be a liquid, but also there could be a poly mage. So the poly mage, when he hits somebody, also makes that same little poof, the little polying sound effect. So we just knew there was something poly related nearby. Oh my god, there's a lot of blinding mages. Take blinding mages over poly mages, though. Look at our gold. We are rich. We're rich, bitch. Noita is so great. It is. It is. Gotta love it. Alright, so at this point, you know, Noita is one of those games that, you know, if you're min-maxing like I have been, for the most part, obviously there's way more things I could have done to be more efficient, but I've been really trying to get the most out of a lot of my HP ups and stuff, but I've put off grabbing that one perk for a long time. I could keep putting off even more if I wanted to, but at some point, it's like, you make a decision, even though maybe you could have gotten better value, but the reality is, you'll end up waiting so long that the health doesn't... You know what I mean? Like, if you can get a bonus 50% HP in the early game, it's way more significant than the late game. Well, if I put off much longer, I'm officially going to get to the mid game and then the late game. And yeah, so I think this is a good point where we got a major benefits out of this heart. Like, look at this. We're going into the third zone with 465 HP as our total HP. Currently only at 304, but... I think that we min-maxed it pretty well. I can't stand polymages. It's always seems to be a 1 in 3 chance of making them, of them making a large worm. The polymages? Oh, you're talking about the one guys that shoot out the little bubble. There's polymages, and then there's the poly dude that shoots out a chaotic poly bubble. The polymage, which is this guy right here, he only sheeps stuff. Like when he hits stuff, it only sheeps them. But the other guy, where is the other guy? This guy right here, he shoots out like a purple or pink bubble, and when it pops, it gives off a chaotic poly effect around the pop, and that can turn him into a worm or whatever. The shape changer, yeah, there we go. He's a shapeshifter. Holy shit, what a Finnish name for a thing. Yeah, dude, look at all the names. Like the mages are ridiculous. It's like, what was like, what do you want to name this guy? Just like fucking ran their hand back and forth on the keyboard, and we're like, that's the name. Oh shit. Put that over here. Not yet. We're getting close though. Getting darn close. If there's anything else. So I still have my heal in the mountain. So we can go out into this zone, see if there's anything juicy, and then grab our heal in a bit. If there was ever a zone that you really shouldn't fuck around with having even a little bit of missing health, it's the snow levels, which is both Snowy Depths and the Hisi base. Hisi base especially, because you have healers around there, so realistically you just set up a healer station and then you have infinite heals. But Snowy Depths, sometimes you get got by electricity or an Uko, and the only way you would have survived it is if you had like all of your health, because there are moments that I've gotten hit for like 350, 400 damage, and yes, I was only missing a little bit, but by having that extra little bit would have, you know, protected us. So soon I'll probably grab it. I won't push my luck too far.
I think Konga has asked like 5 times now whether you've seen his post in the Discord about Lucky Legs and Nightmare. Ever since you saw the leggy chest. And you of course shadow banned the guy, you fucking monster.
No! I didn't mean to shadow ban Konga. I'll check. He said a post in Discord about Lucky Legs and Nightmare. Doesn't sound familiar. Konga, is it in Chase Check This, and do you have it tagged recently so I can scroll to it quickly? Ooh, look at that. That's a big find. That is juicy. How we're going to use it, I don't even know, honestly. We really don't have a non-shuffle that's set up to use it right away. He did highlight it. Okay, let me see. That should make it really easy to find. While I was making a fix for Lucky Legs, I learned that Lucky Legs are worse in Nightmare mode than it is in the base game. It turns out if a single enemy spawns with the Lucky Legs perk before you pick one up, the game thinks you've already taken the perk and doesn't give you the Lewis script, which gives you half of the benefits the perk offers. You can't hang on to walls and no longer have help escaping from water. You know what's funny? Now, I've never heard this. And, you know, Lucky Legs been in the game for years. And people all the time try to act like Lucky Legs is amazing. So people, and I always tell people, that new guys in the chat, they're trolling. Don't listen to them. And they're like, no, I'm being serious. Clearly you were fucking lying, because how did you not find this out? This should have been blatantly obvious. I didn't find it out because I don't grab Lucky Legs because they're dog shit. But you, a person who claims that they're Giga Chad, should have figured that out like first week. Checkmate. I win. Did I win? I don't know. Maybe. It's a Nightmare. Nobody plays Nightmare. What? Nightmare's fun. People play it. But he's showing a scenario of having the legs, but not being able to attach to anything else. He can't. He literally can't. Oh no, he does attach. Confused. We only play Fairmont. I thought he was showing that. I don't know what exactly, but I understood the explanation. I didn't understand necessarily this part here. You can't stay still. You just fall down. Oh, that okay, I get what you're saying. Because normally what happens with looky legs is that when you climb up the wall, you can let go of you can literally let go of your levitate and your guy stays like clung onto the wall. Like you're literally like latched onto it. He's saying the moment he releases the climbing, his character just free falls. I thought it literally didn't even let you climb. I kind of misread that, I guess.
You're all simply cowards. I alone am the Lucky Legs Nightmare Taker. Still a 60% win rate whenever I have it easy.
That boy's lying. We just explained why. Don't listen to Lysias. He's a damn troll. Gonna bait some poor innocent new guys into grabbing the damn legs. People in the chat said it was good. People in the chat are fucking liars. So Admon is gonna be badass. Just we can't make it badass yet. Oops, no, I need that. Come back to me. I need you. Another one of these. We can actually use this wand right here to kill the alchemist. You can literally walk over to him and just blast him with all the explosives and maybe get him. The builds aren't too funky so far, all pretty standard stuff. No, I never played One Shot. I don't know if I've even heard of it. One Shot, maybe? Maybe? And screw Salt Blade Orbit. Did I shout out Windfall? With the Prime 2 monther, just watching part 3 of 4 on the 100% run on YouTube. Thought I'd drop by and show my appreciation. Oh, Windfall. He's probably not even here anymore. Damn it. Thank you, Windfall. I appreciate the kindness. Sorry, I'm running behind as hell on my sub notifications today. My senses are lacking, I guess, because of all the allergies and crap. The auditory senses, things like that, which normally draw my attention, aren't drawing my attention today. Ooh, that's good. Looks like there's nothing there. Let me just be 100%. Yeah, nothing there. This is the third shop going to be boosted one you mentioned us getting after the first shop disaster. First and the second shop have been disasters. But we know what the issue is, we think. I mean, Mind's Eye brought it up and I was like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Miksu and Mind's Eye, I think, already have proposed some alternatives to make sure that we don't have this problem again, which we'll fix after stream. This last shop will probably, third shop will probably run into that problem one more time, but at least I can anticipate it this time and turn off deposits, and it'll kind of just be like shop runs until it bugs out, and then we close it. Another ad mana. This is very nice. Let me check over here real quick, because this has a potential to be something good. Oh, it's a no payout formation. For a moment. Did he for no, I did a full stock on the shop. It helped us discover a new bug in DunkBot, which is like when people are spam buying and stuff, actually run into some issues. Probably not the smartest to do that. For now, we're just going to put that there. Actually, we can do that, I guess. You know what we could do? I guess that's something. Is something. Nothing that Dota 2, DunkBot 2.0 can't fix. This is actually a problem that needs to be addressed. We don't have to wait on it. It'll be fixed after stream. immediately. Hopefully. I mean, we could run into the issue again tomorrow for separate reasons, but should be fine. Oh my god. Danger zone.
Moin.
Morning to you, Curluck. Good morning over there in Germany. Actually, it's funny, you had some people earlier saying, good morning from Germany, like 3 or 4 hours ago, so... I guess it should be maybe saying afternoon to you? Wait, hold up. Yeah, it should be, what's it, like noon there right now? I'm in Germany. 11:53, yeah, 7 minutes away from noon. It's high noon. I hear something electric. It's an Uko. Run for your lives.
Deposit 5.
We slaying, trying to get around the system already. I only saw a little bit of the political stuff. That shit's crazy, man. It's like, is this real life? What a time to be alive.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo, Curluck, thank you for the 5 gifted. He's waking up, grabbing his morning coffee, doesn't know what he's doing, a little bit delusional, pulls out his credit card, gives 5 subs. Regret sets in later. Thank you, Curluck, for all the generosity, man. The 1 billion gifted you've done on the channel. You crazy madman. Later, Scratch. Alright, we're back here. I wanted to go ahead and grab the heal now. Since after seeing that Uko, I was like, okay, that's a signal. I'm pushing my luck. Not pushing much further. And then we're gonna go to the far right side, because remember there's always 2 free wands if you have really good digging. Let's go check the free wand area. Go do some shopping. And then we have the shop. Let me go check the 2 free wands, and then we'll do our 3rd shop of the day. In fact, I'm about to turn off the deposits temporarily, just because we've had the bot. The bot isn't crashing, it's just disconnecting from chat. Oh boy. Come on, come on. Whew! Didn't give him the chance, thank God. A little too spicy though. But yeah, the bot's disconnecting from chat because it's posting too many messages at once. It's just simply because we never really buffered or grouped up the sold out messages, and there's so many people spamming for the different cosmetics that they're sold out, and yeah, so I'll have to turn the deposits off before, but
I really wish you guys
should
could
be
see this
fun.
guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
And the reason the deposits specifically have to be turned off is not, like I said, the bot isn't crashing, it just gets kicked out of the chat. So anything that happens in the chat at that point, the bot doesn't see it, such as a sweat deposit. It just gets kicked out for like a minute or two. And then I guess the auto connect system kicks back in, and then it reconnects again. What the hell happened to the wand here? Oh, found it. Found it. And it was disappointing. Aqua, thank you for gifting that sub out to Skunk or Spam. There's so many random DunkOrSlam fucking ish names that have these gifted subs. There's Skunk or Spam, apparently. Let me see. If messages can be dropped, can sweat deposits not be dropped in normal conditions? No, they can't. Channel point redemptions, besides the fact that you can put like a period in it and that doesn't get posted to chat, they don't get dropped. And so that's why in the past we thought, oh, we can do shop purchases through the channel point redemptions. Genius. The issue is that Twitch, remember I was talking about how restrictive they are on their how the channel points work? When people buy stuff with channel points, if the bot gets sold out, you would have to instantly turn off the channel point redemption Because if somebody does a channel point redemption and it's sold out, you can't say, oh, sold out, here's your channel points back. Because Twitch sees it as you like giving people, you can manually reject it, but there is no like automated system that I could do that. Yeah, so anyways, it would just be a pain in the ass because they're so afraid of people like streamers having too much control over the channel point system. You have to like manually do the little click rejects. You can limit the amount of redeems, but you would have to set it each time with the shop. So I would have to, instead of stocking, I mean, I guess every time I stock the shop, I then would have to set the redeems for that same number. So it pretty much would add like an extra step. And that's just one of many. Like there's other limitations besides that. So it pretty much just came down to until Twitch, in one day they may step it up with their channel points, and when that comes we will be ready for it because we can easily have your channel points instantly just go into your Twitch channel points, and we no longer would have the deposit system. It could spin directly from it. But Twitch doesn't seem that interested in their channel point stuff. They really don't do a lot with it. So then we're forced to kind of you know, create our own systems. I told you, hold on. When I get down here, we open the shop. When I check the 2 free wands, when I have an option to buy with 1 sweat, then DunkBot processes it as usual, rejecting it so you don't have enough sweat or out of stock. That's actually not a terrible idea, Indoor Cat. That's kind of a, you know, because you'd say that 1 sweat is like a tax, whether it buys or sells, you lose it. Kind of a pretty great idea. Maybe all the weird dunk name dudes are people from Dan Giesling's stream. Dunkin' Donuts. No, chat's been, well, I mean, I guess there could be some people from the Dan stream, but I've definitely had people memeing it up for a long time now. Oh my goodness. Dude, today's daily is like juicy. This 1 wand, literally in your daily run, you don't have to play it as slow as me. You just head for this 1 wand down in the free wand area, and you get an add mana, a heal, and a heavy shot. Not to mention, it's like 5 heals. So you don't even need to get like infinite heals as soon as possible because this thing will protect you for a long time. And a glimmer. Just a little bonus on top, a little sprinkle. Ooh, that's a beast. And the wand here is actually pretty good that we could use with our add manas. I just am like, fuck, I need a moment to get everything in order. How do I... You know what? For the moment, we'll just drop our damage wand and we'll come back for this one. We'll come back for it. And then let's do this shop before I go building the wands because chat will choke me out. But yeah, I really like the 1 single channel point idea because then potentially no drop messages. Like a tax kind of idea, I guess. Purchase tax, I guess is what we call it. Hold on, let me turn the channel points redemptions off for the moment, just so that when the bot freaks out, you guys don't lose any sweat. Oops, I'm not even hitting the right keys on the keyboard. Okay, what are you screaming about? I literally have to tab back before, just in case there's something wrong. Is there? No, it doesn't seem to be anything wrong. You just are screaming for the hell of it.
Speed.
I apologize if my last paid message was offensive. Comma dot.
Wait, what did he say? What did you do? Before I open the shop, I gotta see what he said. Alt. Oh wait, it was one earlier I was gonna read, and then I just never got around to it, did I? Here, I'll go ahead and open the shop, and they'll see what Alt said. My bad, Alt. I didn't mean to. Hold on, here it is. Boom. I remember saying I'll read it in a second, Alt, and I literally, it slipped my mind. Let me see what it was. Where are you at, Alt? By the way, the bot is likely to shit itself. Don't be shocked when that happens. Dude, isn't it crazy that with Eve, God said, she stole my apple. Make her bleed from her vagina? What the hell am I reading right here? Not just once, every month? Not just her, every woman to ever exist ever. But when the crucified Jesus, when the crucified Jesus, God was like, nah, it's cool. He's built for that. Sexism, man. What the hell did I just read? Alt was okay, so like maybe he's making some points there, whatever. I don't know what he's like. The point is, where the fuck did it come from? I'm just playing some Noita, dude. Chat's like, real, let him cook. I was just playing some Noita. I don't know where that came from. Maybe it was message before it. Oh wait, hold on. What message? There's a message before it. Is there a message before it? I literally don't see a message before it. Am I missing some context? Orange says, oh god, there's more. Oh, is there? Let me slash user him, see if I find it that way. Is the bot, yeah, so the bot disconnected again. It just takes a moment. Give it like 2 minutes to reconnect. I know you're trying to buy. Give it a second. It has a lot of restock in the #1 cosmetic of the day, so just give it a moment. You don't have to spam it or anything. You'll notice whenever the bot is starting to move again. Basically what's happening is Twitch, the bot is sending too many messages to the chat. Our community has grown too massive, and just like if you were to go into somebody's chat and spam too many messages too quickly, it will actually auto kick you thinking you're like some kind of spam bot. So basically DunkBot's getting DC'd for meeting the message rate limit. And then it's able to reconnect after a couple minutes, and yeah, so we have a fix for it. We'll just do it after stream today. Yeah, see, the bot has found its way back into the chat.
Surely DunkBot 2.0 will fix this.
No, we'll be able to fix it after stream today. And yes, mine's out. Peep 1 second. Wait, literally your message before that, Alt, was Dunk, I just took an edible. Dunk, I just took an edible, so if I send you weird shit via bits, I am sorry. Man, that edible hit quick. Oh, actually, no, it was like a half hour. For a second, I thought it was like 3 minutes. I was like, wait, what? But yeah, the bot is back online, just so you know. It shouldn't crash again for the rest of the shop. Hopefully not. Ah, I see, Mind's Eye, I see. Yeah, Mind's Eye, I already thought of that. I'll just fix it after stream. I'm not too worried about it at the moment. Don't worry, chat's behaving. There's being little goofballs. Everything's fine though. But yeah, the bot is just being a little bit funky. Today's new cosmetic of the day, if you're curious where it comes from, it's actually a hand on the face, not what Mind's Eye originally thought, which his brain instantly was like, this is the Sweatling with cum on his face or some shit. No, it's not some degenerate shit like that. It's a hand on his face. It's one of the villains from My Hero Academia, Shigaraki. There's actually a whole set that, pardon? Hey, that was Mind's Eye's original assumption. Oh, now, not later? Okay. If there is... Chan, you guys getting crazy in there. Aha, checkmate. I guess the reason I was leaving that go in Mind's Eyes, I wasn't sure if you needed to have access, but I'll mod you in there afterwards. And I see you guys, but yeah, I see you, lewd waifus. I see you. Don't give me that angry emote. I thought it was Dunk all snotted up without antihistamines. What, talking about that crazy shit that was said a little while? Oh, the thing on that dude's face? Ugh. That's nasty. But yes, it was made by No Lava. I'll show the complete set in a moment. Did you guys manage to... Oh no, the bot's still... He's alive. But see, it was a really thick stock on this one, so nobody had to freak out on the new cosmetic of the day. And I'm going to show the set on stream. let's get back to the action. $70 items is thick. No, it was 70. There was a time before we had cosmetics still in it, so realistically, this one shop probably had like 140. If I had to guess. Alright, where are we? Scrolling back up, caught up, real time, I think. Narc. Exactly. They don't reset. Like, they'll carry over. Any cosmetics that don't sell out, they carry you to the next shop. Yep. I have some space cookies. I think I'll get one later. I need to wake up a little more. You can't go starting the day like that. Girl, like first thing he does, roll out of bed. Like, taking some edibles and shit. He's got some wild plans for this Saturday. Another day, another weeb cosmetic. I know. It's the one on the right. These are the two villain sets that No Lava made. This is Shigaraki from My Hero Academia, and he has this like fucking hand on his face. He's a creepy dude. What's up there, Gambatel? Yo, good to see you. Now I'll go to sleep. Good night there, Gambatel. All right, back to the action. Do you maybe have one of them back storage extra cosmetics? No, I do not. We're all sold out, friend. You know what we could do, I think.
Hi Dunk, will DunkBot 2.0 fix this issue with too many messages and the disconnecting?
It'll be fixed tomorrow, I think. I hope it'll be fixed by tomorrow. It should be. Put that there, this here. How does that look? Whoops. Oh, it's a Castellet. Alright. In that case, we will just use that instead. Is that gonna... Actually, no. We have to deal with the oil afterwards, though. A little frustrating. It'll be fixed by tomorrow because there'll only be one item in the shop. No, that's not the logic there. Though it's kind of true, but still, that's not the point. Glimmer. Oh yeah, we even have a glimmer. You're right. So we could go with the spark bolts and just glimmer it up, even though all our projectiles are gonna look a little bit funky. Because if you're curious, basically there's like a stutter in the shot is Castellet. Castellet is actually the lower of the two times, but you gotta remember that add mana adds 0.17 Castellet. This add mana adds 0.17, so it's 0.34. This one adds 0.13 on top of it, and the Spark Bolt even adds 0.05. So basically, this Luminous Drill removing 0.58 isn't quite enough to get rid of all the Castellet at that point. Recharge is gone. Yeah, the recharge is all 0 because it's Luminous Drill here and here, so that will take it down to 0, but the Castellet is the issue. So we just put this bad boy on there, Red Glimmer, minus 0.13 Castellet, and now we have enough. It's just we have that red glimmer effect that we gotta see, but not too big of a deal. As for the heals, our heals. Well, our heal situation is a little weird. What we can do is, since we don't have any triggers or anything right now, you can actually use a deep thing of water and heal yourself with it. This one really isn't that deep. I want to see if I can add my water to it, make it a little deeper, and then if I shoot the heals, so I'm currently at 479, right? We shoot it up. No, see, it's not. Oh wait, well maybe one of them was close enough. I don't know. Yeah, I can't go quite. It's not quite enough liquid. I wonder. Actually, I got an idea. Kind of a funky idea. All right. So I cast my return like so. And then 1, 2, 3. Heal that guy. Oh, shit. That timing was terrible. Try it again. 1, 2, 3. Heal that guy. Hey!
I
wait.
fear the moist mob.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? It's always cast Venomous Curse. Ow! It hurts! Alright. We need to do this differently then. Thank God I didn't have like super low health. That could have been bad. I'm like, oh my God. The damage. Yo, Cloud, what's up? How's it going, Cloud? How is it going? Fill it with oil? That is true. We could fill it with oil. Very good idea.
So easy, a caveman could do it.
What did I do? Oops. I offended him again, didn't I? Wait, what did you say, Alt? Okay, Cloud, I may be about to say some weird shit. Alt's getting a little bit crazy over here. Dude, she says my dick is small, but I'm saying, bro, look at Adam's dick. He was the first man built in God's image, and his dick is small enough it fits behind a leaf. Alt, I can't even keep going. I don't know where the hell... I don't know what you took, but the dude is getting a little bit wild. You okay, Dunk? That was his literal message. What are you talking about? Am I okay? I was just reading what happened right before Cloud's very innocent raid. Sorry, Cloud's community, you had to hear that degenerate shit. I hope you guys are doing fantastic. I hope your Saturday is going amazing. These machine gun triplicates always remind me of the SA emote. The something awful emote? Let me see. Is that stream friendly emote? It's literally called emotejizz.gif. You know what? We're gonna be careful on that one. We're gonna keep that off screen. I'm starting to think this VOD needs to be saved to watch later off the edibles as a reminder that not all edibles are created equal. So we have a couple options here. We could do the return system where we cast return and then we shoot our heal at ourselves, but you gotta time it right. Or I just go down in the liquid, shoot the heal, swim into it. Down in the liquid, shoot the heal, swim into it. 457. Doing push-ups in the liquids. I'm just trying to show that there are multiple ways to heal yourself. There's not only one method. Just gotta get creative. That's what Noita's all about. Like creativity.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
I'll drop this for the moment. That's out. That's there. Oh no, the glimmer is supposed to be there. Oops. Teleports back in. Return, I guess you can stay there. Heals. Put up as many of the heals as possible. Let's go. RP, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate the generosity. Exclamation point backpack is broken. Did you guys manage to kill the bot? How did you guys kill? Did it hit the rate limit again? Oh. Oh no.
I really wish you guys could see
alive.
This guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It's alive. It just was freaking out there for a moment. We're good. It was just kind of lagging. Kind of behind for a moment. Chat's just freaking out. Bitter Greens, thank you for the 4-monther. Another month, another win. Hopefully things will go better than yesterday. Anyways, counting my sweat for a shopping spree. Thank you there, Bitter Greens, for the 4 months. RP, you too, man. If I didn't shout you out. Yeah, I think I did. RP, Bitter, they're the guys sweating it up. Did they change up the rate limits or something? No, I don't think so. I think that DunkBot hit it after the first shop, and then maybe since then their system maybe keeps like a closer eye on it. I think that like broke the limit or like went over the rate limit. It seems like it's tripping it really easily now, or maybe it was. It's not that it's getting disconnected, the message isn't being sent. Oh.
Just play Oni and Factorio every day to have your viewers. Bots shouldn't crash Oak Thumb.
Ah, genius. Like I can look, like we have this little like debug system, and like it says the final messages it saw before it crashed. But yeah, here it's like panic, first error occurred. Like gives like these little timestamps and stuff. I don't know what the hell happened with these timestamps. Kind of weird. Hashtag old panic. Looks calm now. Total 1 error counted. Huh. Wait, what? Help trade me? Everything but backpack seems to be working. Hmm. Dunk may be old, but Mixu and Solar are deranged. These are the most useless log messages ever. Hey, another fucking worm. Could sip a little bit of that worm blood. Consume. Let's see what we got going on here. Eat it all. We'll eat some of it in a moment. Let me just get everything in order here. Hi, Steve. Bye, Steve. Oh, shit. How dare you? The reason I'm being kind of sloppy when fighting him is you gotta remember that we have access to heals now. So it makes me not as afraid. I don't really want any of these. And, No, we'll do the broken spell quest. We still can, don't worry.
Glass cannon or no balls?
Do it.
What about fire immunity and balls? What do you think about that, Aqua? Pretty genius, right? You like it? Aqua's digging it. I can tell. Aqua's like, that is impressive.
Do it.
Alright, I'm gonna put this here. Dig up here for a moment. Yeah, we already did our 2 fungal shifts. One involved sand, another one involved acid. Like Toxic Sludge family was changed to acid. As for the sand one, I don't fully know.
As one chatter eloquently put it, oil, blood, and ball.
Just gonna grab the heal now since we have these backup heals chilling. And I actually should probably put that there. Because we don't need it yet, I don't think.
What would I not do? I would do horrible things. I would cut every tree down
Oh God,
so
hold
that
on.
she may have a better horizon for the sunset. I would let the world aflame so she may have a better light to read her books. I'd burn every soul so that she may never feel a freeze again. But
Listen, I didn't end that. That was TTS ended that. I was just, I don't... Let's go. I don't know what just happened. I'm scared. The limit wasn't reached, but TTS just said no. It just stopped at one point. I will never read this.
it may be a bit late to say this, but whatever you just have less.
Yeah, I'm gonna vouch for Lasias on this one. Keep hearing something. Give me 1 second. I just want to make sure. I think it's just the wind or something, but I keep hearing it and I keep thinking somebody's like in the kitchen. It's kind of freaking me out. Maybe it's alt saying this crazy shit's got me in a weird mindset. Give me one moment. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back.
Spin. 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 Spin.
But she wouldn't want that. She would not want oblivion, but creation. So should I live, I will build a garden for her. And should I die, may my glory in war shine even 1% as bright as the flowers that would grow there.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry.
The of and to, A-in is I, that it for you was with on, as have, but be they.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hey chat, do you like fish sticks?
It was just Teddy. He was pawing at a window.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat.
And they'll destroy us all to make it happen! Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all!
Yeah, I guess
right now he is drenched in sweat.
I guess the warmer weather has brought him out where he is staying roaming around at nighttime and stuff since he doesn't have to hide away from the cold. Show proof Catter didn't happen. He's outside.
But
He's
he
all
wouldn't want
sneaky.
hair. He would not want hair, but to be bald. So should I live, I will build a baby range for him. And should I die, may my bald head shine even 1% as bright as the baldness that that man did.
Listen, Alt is already going through some shit. These TTS messages are gonna break him, I think. His brain's already melted. Please, Conga. Frost, my dude, with the 8-monther. Nothing but love there, Frost. Appreciate you, dude. Arakasi, thank you for the prime 20-monther. I see you sweating it up. And Jeff, in case I didn't shout you out for that 39-monther. OG status, man. Appreciate you, Jeff. If game devs became able to charge a licensing fee to streamers to make money off their games, how much would you pay Nala to play Noita per stream? Oh, shit. Imagine that fucked up world. Let me think. Well, first off, are we talking like, this is like the standard for all games, or just Nala specifically is like, because if they do that, at that point you have to be like, listen, your game's badass, but your brain is fried, so I can't support this shit. But if we're talking about as a standard for all games, that's different.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You become Nala's sole source of income. I'm pretty sure the norm would very quickly become to not charge a fee, since not having some people stream / make videos about your game is publicity suicide. Alright, but pretending in the scenario that it's a standard for everyone, and for some reason and gamers have just accepted it. Every time to stream it. It would depend. Like, I feel like, you know, I could go longer periods of time where I'd be like, yeah, I mean, I'll play something else. You know what I mean? It was something else. But then if you're going to something else, you're having to pay for that game too. So then it's like, well, shit. There'd be so many unknown variables. But like $5 or $10, you know, I'm all about it. Broken Spell, yes, I already was about a tree 50. I don't know, like $5 or $10 every day, because it would add up really quick. And then each day I'd be like, can I get 2 subs to pay for our Noita day, please? It'd be so difficult being a small streamer then. You'd be operating at such a loss because that shit adds up so fast. You probably get more people to buy the game per stream than that. Yeah, I don't think, I mean, like Chad was saying, you have to be some crazy company. I mean, there probably has been some crazy people with that idea, but majority of game devs, no way they'd be like, hell no. What? $3,600 a year? Yeah, that's so simple. Yeah, it would add up like crazy. Where's this hand at that apparently I'm missing? Imagine this is something Twitch implements, but it goes straight to Nala. Your answer is 5 to 10. But like I said, it has to be across the board. If all of a sudden Noita's doing it, but no other games, then honestly, I would not want to support that behavior. But it would be unlike the devs too. It'd be like, these guys are got giga brains. Why the hell would they do something so unusual? I would go play some probably Binding of Isaac, where you dug 30 seconds ago. Luckily, there's more than just 3 hands, but it's kind of annoying me that I just missed it. And now I'm digging to a new zone. It's fine. Oh! Wait, it's down? You guys saw it? Heading down. Oh, there was. It's like kind of darkened. I kept walking past it. Alright. Wait, is already missing? Looks like already missing a hand. So you have to kick 3 of these statues. You're missing a finger, not a hand. You have to kick 3 of these statues. Somebody had requested that we do the End of Everything quest. I don't know if they were trying to do it for bingo, but it is something that I don't do very often. And since we're kind of just having like a fun, chill adventure today, I think it's a good idea. Thank you for answering. Your feedback is super important to Twitch and Nala. No, what have I done?
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet before.
It's like so... It's like the opposite of what's going on right now, because like companies are asking all the time for people, you know, trying to pay people to play their game and stuff. And then all of a sudden they were like, you know what? Let's start asking them to pay us. Genius. Though I've told this story before, I don't want to mention the company or the guys specifically because no hate towards them, but I gotta, like, because you get approached by, you know, as a streamer, you get messages from people all the time like, hey, would you be interested in this game? Would you be interested in that game? And one did cross over that. I was like, oh, it looks kind of interesting. And I was like, all right, instead of, and they offered like, I don't know, I don't even remember how much it was. It was a couple $100, like $300 or something to play this game. 200, 300, 400, somewhere in that range. And I was like, you know, they're a small indie company. And I thought, you know, the game looks like it's cool. So instead of them paying me, what if instead they gave me copies of the game to give to my community? So like my payment would be copies of the game. And I thought if I was to do that, I would probably, like, instead of just getting like $300 and buying $300 worth of copies, I figured by proposing this deal, they would give me, you know, good value, get a lot of the copies of the game since they're paying me in copies. It was not Raid Shadow Legends. I wouldn't want you guys to play that shit. So anyways, so my response to him was, hey, instead of getting the game, can I get copies? Blah, blah, blah. And the guy said, oh, I bet you the devs would be very interested in this. Let me contact them. I'll get back with you. And then they get back with me. And the game was like let's say like a $10 game. They're like, the devs were thinking maybe 4 copies. And I was like, what? Like, I could have taken the sponsorship money and then just bought more of the copies. That doesn't make any sense. And I just never responded to the guy. Yeah, the math was not there at all. About 3. I didn't mean to like you know, I didn't want to end up in a scenario where it's like this streamer wants to be like, you know, thinks his like pool is so big that we should give him more copies. But it was like you guys were literally offering to, like, at least they weren't offering. They had they get like a company to go out and look for streamers. But those people were offering me enough that I said, how about no money, and I help promote your game in my community. It's like a win for everybody. I felt like I wanted to play a game, check it out, look like a cool game. My community gets free games, you guys get, and they were like, how about, it was like 3 or 4 copies. I was like, I just didn't respond. I was like, never mind. But the crappy thing is, Solar actually, because I thought we were going to go through with it. Solar actually programmed a thing. My game plan was tricky, because I was like, well, if I tell the chat we have free copies, we're not going to have enough for everybody. So how do I make sure that the only people that get the free copies are people that are interested in the game? So it's not like people just grabbing it for the sake of grabbing it, never even watch the stream. So my plan was, Solar had created a link which we could like kind of like trick people to be like, hey, if you think this game's got potential, you want to leave it like, or you know, basically something where you could be like, give feedback to the company to what you thought about it. Anybody who clicked that link are the people that actually care about the game a little bit, and when you clicked it, it would just be a copy of the game. And he made the website and everything, and then we just literally never used it because it never happened. Never found anybody to make the deal with. Oh shit, my eye's itching, man. We can drop this. It is impossible. That was a misunderstanding or a typo. Good thing you didn't answer anymore. No, I mean, I didn't, like I said, I wasn't trying to be in a scenario of being like, you know, this is nonsense. like I'm thinking more than 3, you know? He said they were just like, and it definitely wasn't a typo. It wasn't like the last message sent was, the dev is thinking like 3 or 4 copies, something like some crazy low amount, and then I just didn't respond. I was like, what the hell? And then they, like a day or 2 later, like, does this sound like it would work for you? And then I just was like, and I just thought I'll just ghost him. It's easier that way. I didn't want to have to explain. Fins, thanks for the Prime 17 month there. Appreciate you, Fins. What, it was a typo and you missed out on 40 copies? Who knows, man? Who knows? How dare you ghost that poor man? Wasn't that big of a deal. Like, it was just supposed to be like, because most of the time as a streamer you just don't respond. You get these messages all the time. Would you want to play this game? Like, a lot of the games that do that kind of behavior of like trying to get you to promote it, there's a lot of them that are kind of like shitty business practices. A lot of microtransaction games. So I never respond to any of them. Raid Shadow Legends. Do you know if I responded to every Raid Shadow Legends, I would literally be able to stream for about 4 hours a day as I dealt with the Raid Shadow Legends people being like, please play this game. It's not them, it's the people that I've talked about it before. Their marketing thing is, I don't know this for sure, but I'm pretty confident they have some kind of like multi-level marketing pyramid scheme shit going on, because too often do I get contacted by multiple people all offering Raid Shadow Legends, each offering different prices, and you can tell that like who's being greedy or who's trying to be like, I can keep more money for myself. It's some weird shit. But you get those kind of games quite a bit, because obviously you show it to your community. It's a game they're trying to just like leech money from the community to, so they're just calculating how much is it worth to show your community this game to leech money from. It'd have been funny to say, did you mean 40? No, see, I'm not sure if that's a dick move though. Like, so that's why I thought, it's like, I feel like this is a no-win situation to like discuss further. So I was just like, yeah. Deep Fear! I see your start time is getting worse. I want to play a game that isn't trying to get $100 out of me for their free game within 5 minutes of booting it up. True. True, Deep Fear. True. Problem is, that behavior doesn't seem to be going away anytime soon, because these games that do that kind of stuff, many of them are making crazy money. Have you seen the reporting, the numbers reported for some of these, especially those gacha games? They're nuts. And you can guarantee every gaming company, all the big dogs are looking at those numbers and they're like, guys, why the fuck are we making these games that take us years when we could produce this shit and be making way more? Oh, statues. Kick. Was there another one? Without being confrontational, you could just ask, just to confirm, I no longer get the $300 sponsorship and you get free copies for community. 4 free copies for community. Is that, I mean, I see what you're saying, but I feel like... See, like, is that itself, though, kind of like a dick move? Just to confirm. I don't know. I just felt like it was a kind of I try to think, how do I word it? And in the end, it was just like, nah, I just won't say anything. My bad. I'm going towards it. There it is. Hand number 3. Now, when you're kicking the third hand, be a little careful. You don't want to destroy the thing it drops.
DunkOrSlam, with confidence brand, wears his wig like it's in demand. He claims to be the gaming king, but his losses, oh, they always sting. His fingers fly, he talks the talk, yet every match ends with a walk. His wig stays perfect.
What? Something about perfect hair? I heard that, Din. Hold on, TTS cut you off, though.
You know how some workplaces have those signs with days since last accident? We need that, but hours since last throw.
Just in the background, a little number. Flipping it over. I jumped right into that. Din, thank you for the 400 bits. Just one more try, I'll turn this round, but once again, he hits the ground. DunkOrSlam, so sure and bold, with a wig that hides a secret untold. Alright, somebody taught Din how to use ChatGPT. Who was it? Take his ChatGPT away from him. Can I link an emote for something like that? Yeah, what you got there, Grenadier? What is that broke plate thing? You talking about the ice? You're too nice for your own good. Learn to be adequately cruel in a judicious manner to those who deserve it so they understand the value of mercy. This is my creed on cruelty. It's like, you piece of shit. You absolute piece of shit. Oh, this is what they're talking about. So this is called the broken spell. You have to kick 3 hand statues that are located in the snowy depths. This is the first step to a quest line that we're gonna go ahead. It's an easy quest to do, so we're gonna go ahead and do it right now. It's a fun and simple quest line. It finishes in the jungle, so we can't finish this quest line until we get to the jungle. The step 1 is complete. Step 2 is in the Hisi base. Step 3 in the jungle. It's not just called the broken spell. Yeah, it's what it is. It is a broken spell. I just remembered I was gonna drink the worm, but you know what? Let's just get moving on. Let me just get moving on. Or actually, hold on. Let me drop this here in case I end up wanting another broken wand. When are you usually strong enough to take on the bridge boss? Once you have the plasma, it's up to you when you want to take them. We could do it right now if we wanted to, but I'm not really hurting for wands that much. It's all, that's what makes Noita fun. It's all up to you. There's no real right answer on that one. I live by it every day. It always gets me in trouble 2 to 5% of the time, and it's always worth it. Yeah, all you need for the bridge boss is an energy sphere and berserkium. Even the bouncing burst will work, but it's going to be slow. You toss a broken wand on the ground, then immediately pick up another one. I wanted to place it because it's a little ways up. I would kind of lose track of where that one broken wand is. So this one, if I end up saying, "Damn, I need another broken wand," I know it's at a portal area. You know, I know it is. The other one I may lose it because I'll be like, crap, where was that? Many things to remember sometimes. Nope. I know I just blasted a healer there. That was my bad. No, stay away from me. Oh! That was chat's fault. Mods ban everybody in chat. Fine ball. Listen, I'd admit it if it was my fault. It just wasn't. Because I would never make such a mistake. Because I'm not a noob. I also forgot to upgrade my wands. Whoopsie. Get away from those explosions and electricity. They are everywhere. Alright. Broken wand, or broken spell. Place it here. Move out of the way. This can do damage. In fact, some people have like a Noited clip of them dying to it. Which is kind of hilarious. For now, I'll just leave the Bloodlust there if I need it. I don't know if I'll need that. So now, we have the Summon Portal. That's step number 2 is complete. Now step number 3 will happen in the jungle. Also want to turn in this Broken Wand to see if we get something nice. Ooh, it's a non-shuffle. It's interesting. A little bit spicy. It's got some flavor. I'll leave this here for now. I'm back. What have I skipped? Nah, not too much there, Scratch. We've just been chilling. Yeah, we could definitely make an upgrade to our Telly one for that. We're gonna go in here. We have an Ambrosia potion. We also have heals. Don't forget, we have lots of heals. And I even left some in the previous mountain and everything. There's some bubble triggers. I like that. Lots of good stuff. Lots and lots. So we're going to use a little bit of Ambrosia on ourselves. And we're just going to blast this guy. Ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Then we have the permanent shield. We could grab Wand Experimenter. Pretend that we didn't get these heals. Then I think it would, you know, you could consider Wand Experimenter because that will just be another way to instantly heal us like all the time. But in our situation now, heals aren't really a big issue, so we're going to go with the permanent shield. I like. Then from there, we can get a couple things we can do. Telly gets upgraded a lot. Main wand also is going to need to be upgraded. In fact, I don't think the double add manas are going to cut it. So wait, what we're going to do is we swap in. We got some bubbles. Bubble triggers, in fact. What's my issue on Castellet there? Hold on, my brain. Deposits? Oh yeah, I gotta bring those back on. Hold on, my brain is fried right now. What the hell, chat? What? Holy shit! Give me a moment, I'll turn deposits on. You guys are freaking out randomly. Am I crazy? Oh, it's... I didn't put the heavy spread on there. I was like, there should be no recharge. Yeah, after you put the heavy spread. There we go. Put this up.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There we go. Heavy spread. Make sure you put the heavy spread after the trigger. Because after the trigger, it will remove 0.25 seconds of recharge. And I mean, he'll still remove it here, but the problem is our accuracy is dog shit. So by putting it after the trigger, we still get the benefits of the minus recharge without the negatives of the inaccuracy. Looking good, looking good. Move that over here. If something is inside of a trigger, it cannot add or subtract cast delay, so that's why we don't even bring up the negative 0.12 cast delay on it, because we put it inside of a trigger, meaning it's not really doing anything for that, but we didn't need it anyways. We could move this over here. That's kind of a interesting one, and we can move this. So now... Alright. You just made the exact wand? Gaseous Rex. Got a juicy wand. He's looking thick. Damn, my fucking eye. Allergies, dude. Panda Propaganda. Thank you for the Prime 7 month there. Appreciate you, Panda. Synthotron. I know that's bait. Guess you found Elder Wand. This is a beast of a wand right here. It's not like the best, but because of the ingredients that today's daily run has in it, we were easily able to make it into something pretty special. With that said, I would like to make our other stuff even better if we can.
Did they nerf the Amudin of shifts that can be rolled in Noita Roulette? I swear this guy hasn't had more than 2 shifts in Roulette for over a month.
The Roulette has been generous lately. I'm not going to deny it. We even did a 0 to 21 one time. Yep. It still did 0. I think it rolled 0. Black hole check. At least we have Luminous Drill. That's at least something there. It's a pretty good emote, actually. Who made that? Aqua? Didn't Grenadier say something about linking an emote? /user. Grenadier. What was his emote that he was curious about? Oh.
I'm so high that God wishes heaven was 1/3 of my altitude. I can see 2-dimensional points and 3-dimensional planes. Someone get me the eye puzzle. I'm finally solving this shit.
!I or !eyes if you want the eye puzzle there. Alt to use your newfound, I don't know, intellectual depth. I don't know what the hell you'd call what the hell's happening for you. Newfound copium. Maybe Mitsu's the right one. 0 days. Listen, Grenadier, this would never get used around here. We cannot risk that emote. It would be a waste of a slot, which is unlimited pretty much. But still, if you're curious why I don't add emotes right now, I still like to look at them every once in a while, see what you guys are proposing, so I'll glance. But I'm waiting for a system in place with DunkBot 2.0 so you guys can automatically request stuff. I used to manually add them, but then every day would be pretty much 1 hour of me having to go through emotes. That chat was like, add this emote, add that emote. So eventually I was like, you know what? I'll wait for the system to be in place, then we'll do it. The DunkBot Cope is still going. What's up, Lava Host? It's not Cope. It's real, it's just, you know. Is it worth it? That's the painting, that's the code. Was it worth the time? That part I don't know. Can the system be no more emotes? Theoretically.
We are pulling our immeasurable wealth of millions of sweat per desk chan. The first day DunkBot 2.0 is running in 30 years.
Okay, well, hold on. There will be limitations. Don't get too crazy. When was the last time you banned a viewer? Chat will probably remember. I don't know. It's been like... Does bots counts? You said a viewer. Ban me about a year ago. I don't think it's been a year. It was when we were playing Outer Wilds. There was a mental breakdown that happened in chat.
The day since Throw deserves a digital clock wired to your rat's nest beneath your desk and integrated into DunkBot where it resets with I lost.
Why'd you have to call it a rat's nest? That's just mean. Yeah, it was Deer in Outer Wilds. That's the one that I remember. When was the last time you wanted to ban a viewer? What time is it right now? 30 seconds? Yeah, about right. So what I've done is I headed back up. Oh, I forgot to grab that one damn wand. Hold on. Keep forgetting stuff. Is it in this mountain that I left that wand? No, there's the heals. This wand right here. This wand has the good stuff. But then we move this onto here. It's a triple, so we have to swap it with a quad since it's 4 spells now. Some of that up there. Plasma beam? Let's go see what we get, if we get some black holes or something interesting. Oh, I also got the chain lightnings. I think I'm gonna go grab those. This could be useful. Would be nice.
I solved the eye puzzle. Brothers, it is simple. It's told me the secret. Consume the sap of the martyr tree. Drink the tears of the first miracle. Accept the forever coolness of night's embrace. Oh, also, God said Dunk is bald.
Okay, okay. Imagine I only got into Noita last year after having it since realized only to discover a god gamer playing it every day on Twitch. Aww. Appreciate you there, Captain Crunch. Unless this is the part where he says, I just wish Yoke streamed longer or something like that. And I'm like, okay, okay, Chad's got jokes. Which actually, Yoke has been streaming a little more often lately. I've noticed that. A little more Yoke action. Glad to see it, Yoke. I don't know if you're still here right now. He was here a little while ago. Glad to see a bit more Yoke on. Before, he was like, you know, he'd vanished. And I thought, you know, we'd see him for like an hour or so. I'm not. Oh, he's not here. Okay, good. You can talk shit now, Chad. He's not here. But yeah, always glad to see you on and streaming there, Yoke. Where are we now? 1-1-0. 2 ships are done, 1 orb collected, and 1 boss killed. Wait, we've killed 0 bosses, haven't we? Fuck. So 2-1-0. All right, let's go kill some bosses. We have one final thing we need to do. Are there any more non-shuffle wands sitting around? I wanted to move these onto a non-shuffle.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
We'll see. In fact, I will leave this right here in the wall. You could one frame your main wand if you move remove 5 mana off of it. What did I mess up here? Is it recharge again? Did we need that? Damn, for some reason I thought that maybe the digging bolts. Oh, because we're not wrapping this anymore. Okay, 5 mana off that. This. Over. There you go. So that, Yoke's OCD isn't being triggered anymore.
Ready to pop
Hopefully.
some bubbles?
Are you ready to pop some bubbles? What's up there, TTVBZ with the Prime 3-monther? The Noita, DunkOrSlam, the Noita King, spells ignite as potions fling. Dodging death. Where was it? Sorry, I just saw something on my screen for a moment. It was one of the spells. Dodging death with perfect aim. Every run he bends the game. Wrapped chainsaws tear with speed. One misstep he won't concede. Chaos swirls but he stays calm. Bald head shining like a bomb. This is nonsense. Wands are stacked, the gods will weep, yet his hair in perma-sleep. Magic flows, the chat goes wild, bald and deadly, Noita style. That is ChatGPT for sure. Don't lie to me. I can smell the GPT on you there, BZ. Alright. So, get the, I think I was way too low. Whoop. Gather up the orbs. We could do a jank fight against the bridge boss if you guys wanted to see a little bit of jank, I guess. Probably be smarter till we found a little bit of a better wand to shoot this thing on, but sometimes you guys like the jank. So first things first, we need to dig a path. A little safety path. I don't like doing this fight with long telly because of how it just takes forever to jump your character sometimes. Okay, a little bit of space here, a little bit of space. We're just making a pathway to run from this boss safely. And I think I can do it, maybe. You little bastard! Damn it, I should have collapsed the bridge beforehand. I wanted to leave a little plasma for him around that edge. He wasn't liking it so much. This was an accident. I did not mean to go over here. Alright, I'm gonna get him on this one. I believe in me. Alright. Oh, those were poly shots. Those were poly shots. You're freaking me out, man. I should have left the plasma there. Here he comes. Here he comes. I can feel it. Damn it, I lost my levitation. Basically, all you have to do, we don't have homing or anything. We're just putting the plasma inside this guy. So, but you have to do it in a way that when you put the plasma in him, that you get the fuck out of the way. Oh my god, really quickly. Oh no! What? I just knew I placed that perfectly. Oh. Wait for his AoE. We're waiting for the AoE. We did it. Okay. Give me a break.
Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up.
But the timer was up.
You have fucked up now.
You have fucked up now. This is the one. The chosen one. One more AoE shot. Do it. Do it. Alright, alright, alright. No. How are these not catching? They're like perfectly shot each time. No love for the perfect shots.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
I'm too scared. Get him closer to a corner there. A little bit of ambrosia. I am pushing it now at this point. Wait, one more. Oh, I knew that was coming. I don't know why it was being so annoying. Basically what happens is the plasma, when it hits the center of his body, he then mimics it and casts like a billion of them. But it kind of needs to do like a chain reaction. And each time it's like the chain reaction would start up for a moment and then stop. And I'd be like, okay, gotta do it again. Start up and then stop. And then that last one, though, I got so close, I just like crammed it in him and ran for my life. Sometimes if you're really ballsy, you could just like put ambrosia on yourself and just cram the plasma in them and then just be like, I'll tank it. But I wasn't feeling that ballsy. This is a pretty badass one, though. I didn't want that one at all. Bingo? Who's got themselves a bingo? Is everybody claiming bingo at this point? Sneck was the first. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's why. Is this why you were asking for it? God damn it. Polymorph. Oh, I did sheep myself. True. Imitates the chat sound. At this point, that's like taking advantage of like being brainwashed. Snake, you got your bingo master glasses. Clear your cards if you're playing. Does anyone ever use the sticky ball spell? The glue ball stuff? I'm sure there's a build out there that somebody's like, I love the glue ball. It's amazing. There's always like this obscure shit that there's someone's like obsessed with it, but I don't really have any glue ball builds that I run. So what we can do now, if we want to, we could literally just go like all you need is that. That's literally it on this wand. That's how good this wand is. It's a beast. And we don't need this anymore. With heavy shot, dude, the recoil will be a little strong. A little strong. This build here, if you're curious why it works so well, let me move some resources around for a moment. Use this as an educational moment for the new guys in the channel to learn. Knowledge is power. If you were to put a luminous drill that's just on its own like that, yeah, just like a little poke, and if you put ping pong on the luminous drill, it then flies out. That's a pretty big upgrade, and it costs 0 mana. Pretty nice. Now, the reason I'm bringing this up is because somebody was probably thinking, oh, you just get those 3 and you have a god wand. Not necessarily. The reason it was so good on this wand is because the recharge was so low. It was 0.03. 0.03 recharge. This removes 0.17. So it took the recharge down to 0, below 0 in fact. This one here, it's 0.45. Not as amazing. So whenever you cast it, yes, 0.17 of the 0.45 is removed, but there's still a lot of recharge remaining. So what you could do is you could use like a modifier or like a double spell at the end. It will grab, do a little bit of basic spell wrapping. That's pretty nice. So we can do that. So here's without it. Here's with it. Getting a little better. From there, what we could do is we could throw like this digging bolt here. Digging bolt also removes 0.17. So it'll be negative 0.17 here, negative 0.17 here, and when it wraps and places it on this side, another negative 0.17. That should be enough to get rid of all of our recharge. So when we cast it, looking pretty nice now. The issue is, do we want to build that luminous ping pong setup on this wand or this wand? This wand's badass, but this one has more capacity. 3 more capacity, in fact. Let's do... put up the rest of the stuff. Damn it, we're running low on space. These things are just going to chill here for the moment. The reason we're going with the basic ping pong wand is because it is pretty... It's a monster. It kills a lot of the bosses, early game bosses pretty easily. Like the Alchemist, easily kills them. Pyramid boss, easily kills them. And then I have to kill 7 bosses today. I better get those guys out of the way. Go clear them out. I'm wondering what you consider a god wand. It really depends on the situation. Like, there are wands that you find in the first shop that I'm like, it's a god wand, because you can use the wand long term if you need to. But realistically, like, usually the wands in the early game, you're not going to use them in the late game. But the fact that you could even find a wand that in the early game is good enough that you could survive in the late game just fine with it, that's, I guess, qualifies for a God Wand in the early games specifically. But this one I can say, it would say like a, you know, it's like a God Wand setup just for the fact that we can get around. We could go to a parallel world. We could do whatever the hell we want. So in a way, you know, it's one of those things that's like God Wand-ish. But some people only consider God Wand stuff that does like 1,000,000 damage plus, which is more like those niche builds and everything. Where can you find 26 plus slot wands? 26 plus? Or 20, just 26 itself? Because I can find a 26 slot
Ping Pong Lumi.
Resident Ping Pong Lumi. Hey, I haven't run this one in a little bit. Think of adding a new spell to Apotheosis called Hair Follicles to power. Do you think it would benefit you? You want over 26? Basically, any wand technically is eligible in a way. The higher tier wands, the better your odds are. So you're looking just for the highest tier wands possible, meaning greater chests drop tier 10 wands, and tiny drops a tier 10 wand. So kill tiny, that's a chance for being over 26 slots. Still very rare. And then if tiny fails, just farming greater chests. You'll eventually get one. Alright. Moving this drill here. Run down here real fast. Say hi to our friend. Ooh, I got hit by something. What was that? He poked me. We have to wait for him to open up his mouth. Open up your yapper. Usually give him a bit of time, so he takes a moment to open up. He doesn't just do it immediately.
I have to go break something.
What did he drop? Oh, he did drop an Nala. He dropped some good stuff. Alright, we don't need this many spark bolts then. I will take this one. Copy 3 random spells. Rough. Another heavy? Ooh, a recoil damper. Okay, we gotta grab that. And in that case, we also probably should drop that one then for now. Grab the copy random spell. Grab the orb. Alright, so we've killed 2 bosses so far. Bridge boss and pyramid boss right here. We stopped actually venturing down whenever we made it to the jungle, which jungle is like one of the best areas for collecting resources. So don't go thinking that that was like an optimal move. Realistically, you go get the resources of the jungle before you go goofing around like I am here. We're just having a fun time. Is Polly the reason you so rarely go to heaven? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. It is scary. Polly is scary. Yeah, this daily's got some pretty crazy shit on it for me. Now, the pyramid boss drop, I can't remember if that's seeded or not. Do you guys remember on that one? I mean, not seeded in the sense of, like, if you kill him on the same seed, but, I don't think his drop is consistent, is it? Ooh,
My brother has started rants on at least 3 different subjects, while poor Chris has been asking for him to just open deposits, and his response is to ignore their existence along with everyone spamming sounds to ask for it. Truly the DNK blindest.
Look, look, you got your deposits on. It was like I was about to do a shop, so it didn't feel like it was an emergency. The poly isn't that scary. If you don't try it, you won't know if you like it or not. What? Try the polymorphine? The route that Indoor Cat goes, though, is a pretty safe route. I mean, you still can get polyed, but it's, in terms of doing it in the early game, it's like one of the safest you can get to heaven and get a good loot. Good morning there, Orange Joe. What emote are you guys throwing out? These damn weebs. These weebs and their freerin'. Can't get enough of the freerin'. The hell is that? Toff? They're linking some weird stuff now. Hold on, let me exit some tabs. People panic when the banks go down. That's true. You guys are just Consistent with society, I see. I'm just looking to find one good wand to take with us, preferably if it's black hole or something like that. I'd be very happy. Also, the fact that we've seen... Oh, actually, no, it's a little bit tempting here. We grab this acceleration. If we were to get our hands on a bouncing burst, we have double heavy shots. We would need homing and a bouncing burst, and you could have a fun build there that we haven't ran in a long time. Been a hot minute. Spells to power, and if it didn't crash the game so much. If you had Latali's quality of life mod on, then I would be more willing to goof around. We did a mist wand yesterday. Short telly.
We're trying to turn a new leaf by asking for something wholesome like free instead of DESKCHAN, and still you hate us.
I can't help myself. What's up, Kindred? What about a challenge using a tool to find a 50-slot wand and see how do you utilize those slots to make your version of a God wand without any help, wiki, or chat? Wait, but you said I could utilize a tool to find the 50-slot one. I have to use all 50 slots, though? That would be difficult.
Chatter.
I mean... I'd just be like, add damage, add damage, add damage. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, there you go. Use all the slots. Lots of short tellies around here. There's the wall. And the reason I went to the wall real quick is I wanted to cram this there in case I end up needing that acceleration at some point. I don't know if the build will even come together, so there's no reason in being like, I have to keep that. Pyramid boss spells don't change from coordinates. The wand does. Okay, spells consistent, wand different, depending on the X and Y. Good information. Thank you, Lysias. Not Lysias, Latali. We're mixing up my L's. I kind of want to leave this guy alive for a moment. I want to see something. But me different. Double triggers. Freezing gaze, kind of nice. Okay, how about I don't soak a billion damage? As you can see though, Ping Pong Lumi more than enough to get around this area pretty nicely. You just want to have if you have a good amount of health or explosion immunity, it makes the zone a lot safer as well. Kind of moving around a bit sloppy. A little bit sloppy. Oh, that is explosive. Jump right. Another heavy shot. They're just everywhere in today's run. Everybody gets a heavy shot, apparently. So it's a deal. Tomorrow's challenge, make a God wand with 50 slot without help. I mean, it depends. Like I said, it depends on what exactly your idea is. But I mean, I doubt we would. I doubt we'd want to take the time. Even though it would be original. I haven't done anything like that before. The tool, we would definitely have to use the tool to get our hands on the 50 slot wand to begin with. That's... Well, I say definitely. I don't know the exact odds, but I imagine it's pretty rough, even with farming greater chests. Explosive projectile.
Didn't you hate us because we were Degan? And now you deny us when we try to be innocent. Do you just hate all we?
You're never
also opportunity
innocent.
to do the yellow fungus rant there.
Is there some yellow fungus there? Is that what happened?
Okay, I go Betty bye. But let me offer you the last of God's wisdom.
Oh no.
Pee pee poo poo pee pee poo pee pee.
Beautiful, man. Changed some lives with that one. Actually kind of surprised that we didn't find more heal bolts by now. Because I've already come across 2 wands that have heal bolts in them. And usually when that happens, you just keep finding more and more and more. Especially in a zone like this, overgrown. But, yeah, no heals here. The only reason I was looking is I was going to get the one guy to copy the heal bolt. But I can just head back to the main area and get it there. It's no big deal. Just want to have some fun. Oh, shit. Let's get out of here before we get in trouble. Hold up. Hold. Alright. Heading up. Heading up. Gotta be careful teleporting along here because there are Ukos in this area. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Don't teleport into the mushrooms. Don't go towards the shrooms. That was actually pretty good statted wand. Not bad. Wand Mart usually hooks you up.
Oh wait, sorry. God wanted me to say you're bald again.
Thank you, Alt. I think. Gold room. You don't need the gold room. We're like balling out of control. I already got 5k without the gold room. Color, I see you with the 5k drop off. Yo mama. Take that back. Take it back right now. Red Kelly, thank you for the bits as well. Gonna throw this run over that mountain. I have played very conservatively today. Everything's been safe. Smart decisions. No mistakes. I mean, look at this. I'm even heading back right now thinking, alright, we're low health. But that's still 310 health. That's like people's total health bar at this point. And we're going to run over to the acid guys real quick. The acid spitter dudes. We're going to hatch this egg. I'm going to saw the worm in half. I should have gotten a little bit more than that, shouldn't I? Whoops. Alright, so we head for the other worm. Worms, plural. No, don't spit acid all over my precious worm blood. The reason we're drinking a little bit of worm blood is down here. If you remember, like a billion hours ago, I went into here, but then I did not grab the heal. But we can use that. Also, we could use these, but that takes like a moment to use. This one's really quick. So we grab the heal, and then we're going to go back out the top. That was easier than this one should be. Smoother. Almost. Almost. Then over here, we got the eye, and if we want to kill the Forgotten Boss, normally you think to grab it. We can delete the eye and still kill the Forgotten Boss if we choose to, since we now know as long as you hit him with a lot of explosion damage the moment he spawns, you can insta-kill him. So now I don't have to play all careful around that damn eye. Which I did for years. Delete that crap. Alright, background. Look in the background. We're looking for the building. See the building. Dig down. And this alchemist fight's gonna be a little funky because my teleport's kind of shit. Let's just hope that there's no telly in this room. I always panic when there's telly in this room. And the fight usually goes terribly because of my panicking. Alright, any telly in here? Oh, wait, what the hell? Is that like a sealed up? Oh, okay, okay, chill. Alright. So what we're looking to do is we're going to get above him. Oh, I hear that electricity. No, get out of the corner! Whew. We want to get above him and shoot down into him. I'm terrible at getting that sweet spot whenever he's... There you go. Is this... Yeah. Oh, we were in the sweet spot for a moment there. And then the moment is gone. Let's bring him over here. Come on. Come over here. There you are. Alright. So you want to hit that angle just right. Okay. Apparently I suck at hitting... There. What the hell, man? Usually I feel like I can get in like 300 or 400 damage. I wonder if I'm... Come on. Get over here. Come down. I wonder if there's a spot down here where I can just hold the angle. But the problem is, the ping pong Lumi, you want to hit usually... I hit from above and then like, kind of towards the top, but like slightly in. But this one... I wonder if you can get him from below, because he will stand here. Though I don't think he'll route at all in this case. Where are you? Oh! Yeah, don't try this way of ping-ponging him from below, but I want to try it real quick. Oh! And he's there. Alright, let's try this out. If I can stab him. Okay, that was a bad one. Hold on. Shield? There you go. No, come back! I can't reach! Usually I do it in the snow from above, but I started thinking, because I'm kind of inconsistent in this fight, in terms of, I don't like that I have to scurry around. I want to see if I can try to do it from this angle, and see if I could consistently just destroy him. That would be nice. That was disappointing. Try from directly below. No, directly below is probably too scary for explosions. Yeah, there's no way we're getting enough damage with that. I mean, you could eventually kill him, but it looks like you're going to be doing it for like 1 billion years. Yeah. Yeah, let's try it from above. Alright. This is the one. We hit the sweet spot on this one. Kind of. Yeah. Oh! Okay, I fucked her out. I should have done that. I almost had him. I don't know. I just feel like with the luminous drill, ever since using the explosion builds, I just don't like the scurrying around with the luminous drill. So I wanna try to find a new spot that I can not have to scurry and always just stand there. Please, March just started. We were fine. I mean, honestly, I got a little scared when I fell into the slime, but besides that, the arena, this was one of the best arenas, so if you're ever going to take the time to kind of goof around with the alchemists, this is what the arena should look like. It's like a dream arena scenario. It is the best arena. But yeah, I want to try to practice a spot where you don't have to get on top of them. You can stay back to a safe distance, because most of the time you usually don't have the safety of getting right on top of them since there's enemies and crap nearby. And I want to get an angle where I can Luminous drill him and full health to dead that bastard without having to scurry everywhere. That's my goal. Wait, what did I just click there? Read me, it's urgent. Only Dunk could negotiate himself down from $300 to $40. That's what you want me to see? Read?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Very normal chatter. Was the message hi? And you're in the shadow realm now. Enjoy it. Say hi to Woat for me. Okay, so the heals, we only need one. Glimmer? I honestly may still need a Glimmer. Alpha. What bosses do I want to kill? We've killed the Master of Master... Not the Master of... The Alchemist, the Pyramid boss, and the Bridge boss. We have to kill 4 more, so it's really whatever you guys want to see, I guess. I don't have any... Well, I don't want to really kill the Kiwi boss. Screw that. Screw the Kiwi boss. Well, I mean, I guess if you really want to see the Kiwi, we could. Just kind of annoying. Tiny? You sure we can kill Tiny? Kiwi? Why are you guys such a pain in the ass? Deer boss? If we find the deer spell, then probably, because it's annoying having to get the innocent creature sometimes. Mom, Kiwi, the lake monster, friendly. Oh, come on, not the friendly boss. We have the digging bolt already. You know how this goes. It's like so slow. Do Kiwi with ambrosia cheese? I was thinking, yeah, a little bit of ambrosia cheese, a little bit of lava cheese. Hasn't there been enough for us this run? Nah, we were fine. We were fine. I mean, I was just mainly, if we really wanted to be safe. I honestly was, I mean, like, this spot sucked, but at the same time, I did like the fact that he didn't come bursting through too quickly. He chills. Unlike the snow, he's pretty quick to usually get through that snow and try to get you. I think it's because a lot of his explosions just eat away at the snow like real fast, and I don't like that. We're safe, we're safe, we're fine. Also, whenever you go to fight that boss, the worst telly that you could have, I mean, having a telly at least is really good, but having the long telly is bad. You don't want to be jumping around that boss arena like this. You want to do the short telly, which I should have built that one before. I just honestly thought the boss fight would be over probably about half that time. Ping Pong Lumi. It's been a long time since I ping pong Lumi that guy, so maybe I just gotta re-practice my angles from above. Oh, hello, friend. Let me stab you real quick. I honored your gaming with a poem, and I honored your poem with ignoring it. GG. Kill a max HP deer boss. The problem with that one is then I can't use ambrosia. Yeah, we're around the jungle area, so we can kill the dragon pretty easy. Easy peasy. Alright, so let's get healed up first. Step 1, heal. Move that there, move that there. See, this would have been the smarter way to tell you around whenever you're fighting the alchemist, but I didn't set that up. No time. This one down here. Also another really good build that we could have done. Oh wait, well it wouldn't be that great because the wand would go nowhere. You could put, oops, something like that. And then have like those little tiny... I wonder how fast that kills the alchemist from those little above angles. Because the heavy shot should make it pump. Can you do double heavy? Is that enough for the recoil damper? Oh, ugh. What's it? Oh, it's 0.17. I actually thought it was a little bit less than that. So then what? Do like this? Holy shit. That thing probably pumps. Alright, so got that, got that. Got that. I don't know why that's there still. Heal? Okay. Gamma. I think it's probably best to do something like... Where are you, Bubble? What? There's no way. I threw all my bubble triggers away. Guess I'd left it on that one wand on the ground over here, didn't I? Or is it over here? Oh, yeah, it's right. There's right there some. Whoop. Bubble here. Probably. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Double. Then we have to move it all over. Wait, no, we don't have to move it over. We put this at the end. Move this into a quad. Not my favorite healing method, but it'll work. It's raining heals. It's because we don't have like the most precise. We have a bubble. All right, we healed up, we juiced up, and I think I'm gonna use the ping pong Lumi a little longer. My goal is to maybe find a bouncing burst and then make use of the heavy shots. Good. This is good. We're gonna be leaving a triple behind. We got some of our damage chilling over there. Oh yeah, I forgot this is not supposed to be there anymore. Screw it. We gotta use this as a holder. Bloop, 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 bloop. That's so much stuff. Rich. Reduce recoil and heavy shot on Lumi. The problem is the distance on the Lumi becomes so short. I just was like, eh. Into the jungle we go. Oh, I took off that one digging when I shouldn't have. I guess we'll check the free spell room. There is a reduced spread for the bubble if we wanted. That all the way to the free spell room. We'll find a black hole before then. And then eventually we'll end up going grabbing the other Greek letters probably and all that nonsense. Why is there oil on the wand? Oil causes the minus castellate, minus recharge. So it makes it telly faster. Also, I have fire immunity because I have oil blood, so I figured, oh well, it's okay if we're shooting out a little bit of oil, trying to burn our character. We'll be alright. You know, one boss that I also don't like to use the ping pong Lumi on is the dragon. It works, but it always makes me nervous. It's a little slow. Oh, what was that? Okay. It increases the spell to make the wand faster. Kind of. Yeah, we do have ambrosia. Usually don't like to just stand there though, because it's kind of scary feeling. End up washing the ambrosia off of yourself with your like digging bolt. You know what we could do? We could check the next mountain, and then we go fight the dragon. And that would be boss number 4. Holmey's 5. It only leaves 2 bosses, really. 2 bonus bosses. What do we have there? There's a deer spell? Oh shit, you are right. Deer boss, perhaps?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Interesting stuff there. A little bit of ambrosia, a little bit of stabbing. Look at the old stab. For now, we'll leave the explosive detonator on the ground. For now. Actually, shit, I don't know. Rough. Grab this. Bouncing's kind of nice if we end up getting that damn bouncing burst. I don't think I want any of these. Obviously, we can do huge damage with Hungry Ghost. Do I want to take the time today? Probably not. I'm a lazy piece of shit. Oh, a collector community. I like that. You saw a heart mage before the portal? That's 720 HP. You don't trust me with that? Think we should maybe heart mage it up? Where was it? Where are you? Don't delete the statues. Oh, good thing you said that. I gotta do that as well. Guess we'll... Do we leave a wand in the previous mountain? Yes, I did. Alright, final part of the End of Everything quest. Summon Portal. Step 1, we kicked 3 hand statues in the first snowy area, which is called Snowy Depths. Kick 3 of the hand statues, the 3rd statue coughs up a thing called the Broken Spell. Step 2, in the Hisi base, which is the 2nd snow level, you take the Broken Spell, which is an item up here, you drop it on the anvil, and it repairs it into a spell called the Summon Portal. You take the Summon Portal, and now you need to find where the portal is. So, I'll show how it's done on the map, but keep in mind that this is different. This is a jungle of a Noita map. It isn't our Noita map. It's just a general Noita map. But the idea is you basically look for these statues. See, there's a statue here. If you were to go directly left from this statue, just go directly left, you will see another statue. So the idea is you draw a line from one statue to the other, straight across, and then you're looking for a statue now towards the top or the bottom. There's a statue there. There will be a statue directly below it. You don't have to look for it, but you can just, there it is. So the idea is you draw a line from these 2 statues and these 2 statues, and the point where they meet, that is where you do the Summon Portal. So That's what we have to find in our world. Our statues are going to be in a different spot. They will be on the top and bottom, left and right. You just don't know where. So this one was in the. If you don't know if it's the left or right statue or the top or bottom, you look at his the little pole or whatever the weapon he's holding. This one goes vertical. So what we do is we just cut a line through this shit, so that I know where it was. Oh, there was a heart mage. Oh, there he is. Oh, that's where you saw him. He was like humping the statue. Huh. All right, so we got that there, and then we have to find. So we know the vertical. Now for the horizontal. Horizontal, where are you at? We'll stab. Oh, we could use that with the heart mage if you guys want to. Chat, heart mage, yes or no? First to say. Now Sukin called him the fart mage. Gaseous Rex says yes, and Squanchy said yes. You guys, the others were too slow. Here's proof. Here's proof. First two, right there. Both were yeses, and a Y, so that's a maybe yes, but... Yeah. So if you're upset about it, you should have been faster. You shouldn't be old and slow. Here's a statue right here. So this statue, as you can see, holding it horizontally. So we're going to read me. What you on about, Mr. Bonuso? So now we're going to go to left and right, and we just head to the left. And right here, we don't even need to keep looking. Just there's another statue off to the left. It's no big deal. We already see the intersection point. It's actually a really easy one. And you just cast the summon portal. Like that. In that point where they intersect. And it makes a portal. You jump into it. Now you get sent off into another part of the world. If you ever want to find this spot without having to do that quest line, because the quest is called the End of Everything quest. This is the payout at the very end. You get the End of Everything spell. We were only doing this because somebody had asked. I think they were doing it for the bingo, honestly. But we did it for a fun little side quest anyways. But if you ever want to make your way down to that egg without, or this room without ever doing the quest, it's, so here's the jungle, yes. The portal warps you down to here. Boom. That's where you're at.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo, D-Style, thank you for the fireball, man. I appreciate the sweats. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you, D-Style. And also, I see you too there, Element Draconium, with a 26-month resub as you went to bed, as you went to pass out on us. Thank you guys for the generosity. Naoki with the 27-monther says, oh, I remember the days when you started stream on time. I would hang out for a few hours, get the first shop, place a yes bet or two, fall asleep to you. Now I'm lucky if I can get one bet in the end of stream when I wake up. You have turned me. I'm sorry, Naoki. I'm sorry. I will do better. It's just my allergies, especially this week, have been like really bad. I mean, I know I've been late forever, but I've been extra late this week. I didn't start stream till 1 a.m. my time. That was really late, but my right eye is like fucked, man. It like feels like somebody punched me right in the eye. Future 414, thank you for the prime. That's a brand new prime, actually. Future, appreciate the kindness. Welcome to the community. Does the cauldron hold a flask on top of it? Flasks were used to something or reveal messages in alchemy. I don't think there's a flask on it. It just fills the cauldron with the liquid or not. I don't think there's a flask related to it at all. Unless it like just breaks and you never see it. It just happens the moment it spawns in. You left an oil crit on a shuffle wand when you went back to the jungle from the Holy Mountain. And you already have oil material. Oh, that's what Mr. Bonuso about. I was assuming he was memeing. An oil crit is in play and I didn't even notice. You sure it wasn't the burning? Because I saw the burning one. I have a feeling that's the one you're talking about. Which was... Maybe I saw both. No, not here. Weeb, stop weebing right now. Right this minute. Whoever punched that weeb, you're a hero. You're a goddamn hero. I think this was the one that had the crit on burning. Yeah, this one has crit on burning. It isn't that one that you're talking about, right?
It's time to stop.
Time to stop.
Time to stop, okay?
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now.
He says, okay, my bad. This fool. This damn fool. Got my hopes up. Got my hopes up. I thought we had a crit on oil in play.
really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'll grab this heart just because we already know where 2 hearts are. And they're like in the same spot pretty much. Ratfish Bakery with a 52-monther. Goddamn, Ratfish. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Ratfish is real. He says, yappa yappa like a rat. Yappa? Yappa yappa? Thank you, Ratfish. Jagate. Jagate, thank you for the 15-monther there, Jag. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Jagate. That's OpenAI there, Hot Tray, the one that's doing the little images. Party Horse is the one that made the system. He was in the chat earlier, but it's the weekend, so he may be off having some good times right now, maybe out partying it up. Again, I don't recommend using the ping pong Lumi build on the dragon, but it still can kill him. Like, it's not like it's going to be, you know, that I can't. It's just that, as you can see, he gets a little close sometimes. And that can be a bit scary, especially if you don't have a good teleport wand to kind of be like, back up, get the fuck away from me. Get away from me. Also, this is pretty good for Castellet removal. We've kind of been struggling with that in this run. Still looking for that bouncing burst though. Bouncing burst struggle is real. Use this wand unchanged for the rest of stream. First thing it shoots a plasma beam right in my face. Yeah, that is true. Rotate towards kind of damn nice. Why don't you use the end of everything to find monstrous powder like you did yesterday? So cruel. So damn cruel. We have 5 shops since this shop is full. Has been pretty buggy today. But then again, it's going to make it bug more then, right? It's like embrace the bugginess. You'll probably find a bouncing burst in 5 minutes in Walmart. I was in Walmart looking, I didn't see one. Unless, you know, maybe at the time my brain was kind of not exactly activated for looking for bouncing bursts. I was just kind of looking for black holes and whatever the game threw at me. Also, we have now killed 4 bosses. Colmy being number 5, 6 and 7 still up for decision. Kiwi sounds like one you want, and Deer Boss. You guys also said Master of Masters and Tiny as well, so let's see what sounds the best in a bit. Don't go saying yet. Trying to decide on our setups for everything. I guess we just head over to the far right. That's where we left that one guy. Let's see if he's still there. Wait. Where was he? Oh, there he is. So the good thing about this oil wand is that actually we don't have any damage on it. We don't, like, even the thing that makes it shoot faster doesn't give it damage. Sometimes it's chainsaw, so you don't want to hand that to this guy. But oil is, in general, should be pretty safe. So we'll hand him our tele wand, and he's gonna go berserk. Okay, the plants grew all over that. He's going insane. This is a Dragon Ball Z fight right here. Alright, we got our heart right there. Okay, this is annoying. Okay, I'm kind of struggling to get the kick on him. He's going too fast. Give me my wand, damn it! You're too quick! Oh wait, he coughed it up. Ooh, a little suicidal there, I think. There we go. There we go. So the reason it's kind of tricky is we want to get Ambrosia because he does damage with these shots. And we want to get him within the circle, too, of our shield. Because our shield will try to reject his little shots there. Like it did just reject one right there. Got to be very careful about that. Damn it, it rejected another one. I was looking away. Stop doing that. I was looking away. Alright, let's reset it a bit. Our health bar is going to be very low there for a bit. It's going to look kind of scary. I don't know why he's moving around so much. He's like wiggling like crazy. Like, look at that. What was that? What was that little move? He like moonwalked down the hill. Just to make sure that we don't get scammed, let me reset this whole thing. Just to be certain. I want to make sure that I'm paying attention here. Clear all of the heartaches off of us. Doubles, doubles, doubles. Okay, 745 total HP. Okay, we got it all perfectly set. Okay, there we go. Now you, don't be annoying. 1 hit. 2 hits. 3 hits. Every time he hits us, we're getting halved. Every time he hits us, keep going. And then once we're below 10, any extra hits there, we will not benefit from it. So we're just going to... Okay, chill, chill, chill. Alright, so we got the 25 HP from that. And then as each of these heartaches expire, the 25 HP becomes worth 50, worth 100, worth 200, 400, 800, 1,600, whatever the hell you want. And so now we're sitting good with that HP. And if we want to get really crazy with it, hold up. Is there anything dangerous there? I don't think so. Alright, friend. Go another round. See if he'll come over here. Where are you going? Get your ass over here. Oh shit, he listened. He listened on that one. He was like, I'm on it, boss. Alright. Hit him. Yeah, I was one shot there without Ambrosia for a moment. I really was. No saving grace, no extra life. Just full on naked. Oh shit, did he actually hit me there too? It looked like he did. Why must he always be so annoying? I feel like he missed several shots in a row.
I have a question. For God.
Why? Our health is a little low, little low. Surely we'll be fine. I was a little slow to that. That was my bad. Looking good. We're looking thick now. Alright, we got our nice 7,100 and whatever HP. Requested by chat. We actually already had 700 HP without even using the heart mage trick. So we were going to be fine today anyways, but people in the chat wanted to see it, and we're kind of just doing like a chill day of whatever the hell chat wants. So we did. I don't know if we need anything else here. Time to die to toxic sludge. Just go swim in it real quick. We want TI. Is that what it is? Chat only wants one thing and it's disgusting. I want a 34 orb run. At least you're reasonable. Moving forward. Oh yeah, true. What toxic sludge? It's acid. Let's go ahead and swap our damage wand over to something a little more interesting. Not that it will be that much more interesting. Oops, did not want to throw that on the ground. Hold up. Actually, it needs to be this. Damn, won't have any room for ad monas in that case. Not only that, but our triplicate bolt and all that shit, we set it down before. Yeah, we still have no black hole. Wait, was there a black hole somewhere? Did you see one? Let's go get my hopes up now. 3, 4. And we still don't have the ad monas down. I guess we can just put up with the bullshit recoil for now. Or get rid of one of the heavy shots. That's probably the better way to do it. Alright. What's up, Bobo? I don't know what the hell. Where's your message at? Do 2 shops. Shop 1, top row. Shop 2, bottom row. The problem is that'll just make them spam the sold out message more, right? Oh, you could have an idea there. Don't know if chat's brains will process it. Because you are right, it would cut down if they pay attention to the fact that 4, 5, and 6 are going to be empty. Can you explain random spell? Random spell? Do you mean this one? This one here is copy random. You mean just one is just random spell? I don't use that very often because it casts random spells and it is very dangerous. Bring in the damage. There's an explosive projectile. Gotta be the same amount of buyers, most probably anyways. You're talking about, well, the problem is people trying to buy the things that are selling out. That thing is not, that command or that response by the bot is not buffered. So it's just instantly responding, hey, the item sold out, hey, the item sold out. And it's spamming it so much that it's getting kicked from the chat. So what Bobo was proposing is that just don't put half of them in there, so then half the chat shouldn't even try to buy them, meaning it cuts down on this item is sold out half the time. That only is if the chat acknowledges that, you know, that they may still are going to be like, try to buy 5 or 4, 5, and 6. And it's just going to be saying, it's sold out. Probably wait for the last shop of the day, because I'm not sure. I don't believe in them. How much HP do you need to clear all of the content? I mean, 1. As long as you have 1 HP. There are some special runs that, like, literally you're going to want to grab Glass Cannon for a new game plus 28 run. And when you grab Glass Cannon, you know, for a while you have 50 HP. And you could get through the entire run that way. If you're talking about realistically, like what's the kind of HP you'd recommend for a player when they're trying to get their first win, I'd say you want to aim to have around 300 or 400 HP if you can. Like that involves, but some players, they'll rush to the very end, especially new players. You see them just running through levels because they're, you know, when they get low health, they're just trying to frantically get out of there, which makes sense. You should leave when you have low health. Don't hang around. But because of that, they don't do a lot of exploring, which then results in them basically getting to the final boss without finding a lot of HP. Luckily, the final boss is not the challenge. If you get to the final boss, you should be fine. It's the getting there that usually you come up short because you just didn't have enough HP and somewhere along the way you just get got. Yeah, true, 2. Yeah, Lasai is true. 2 is the good one. 2 HP. Anything interesting here? Really been oh, there's a piercing right there. That makes the healing easy mode for us. Spitter timer. Get on, Bubbles. Mess them up. Sure. Shop isn't for another 50 minutes. If DunkBot doesn't use mod, then you could VIP it. If DunkBot doesn't use mod, it is a mod. It is a mod, but does it use mod? Yeah, I think so. But wait, what is that? I'm confused. VIP and mod, they should have the same amount of send rate, I believe. If anything, I think the mod may have more. Did you econ degree help you design the cosmetic system? I like to think so. Realistically, no. I like to tell myself it did. Yeah, the expeditionary backpack right now is currently broken, I believe. It's been broken for... I don't know what happened with the reconnect system, but whenever it reconnected, people haven't been able to glance at the backpack. But if you go to dunkbin.com, you can still view your backpack. Yeah, the bot's been a little bit freaked out. Okay, go ahead and get this piercing. I could run double explosive projectile if we really wanted to. We still are missing one orb, so let me go ahead and get that orb now. Easy money. And for digging, well, I guess for a moment we have to piece together the ping pong Lumi and help us get up there. Which sin have you thinking I've committed since so you are shadow banning me? Listen, you naturally put yourself in the shadow realm. I didn't do it intentionally. It was just you meme so much. My eyes see Woat posting a message and it's like, ah, it's probably just memeing. And it skips. And 99% of the time, I am right. You know it's true. Wait, was it double? Oh yeah, the issue with this is that we actually still need the ping pong Lumi. Can I shoot this at all? I guess it still goes. Ooh. It might be true, but without reading, you cannot tell if that's true. Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense. It's like, hey, I posted 700 messages that are memes, but then the 701st one was not a meme. So you should read all 701 messages, because there's a chance I'm not always memeing. Wait, what kind of shit logic is this? I think we're good. Dunk is so selfish. What did I do?
Rule T, who cried dunk.
The woe who cried dunk. Yeah, it's true. He does want us to do the deer boss. There's another ad mana here if we wanted to goof around with that. Yeah, ad manas on today's daily have been plentiful. He did not Synthetron. Yeah, it's weird. Everything else has been good. I guess if you're getting everything else, it's kind of okay with missing or just the black holes. But you got everything else. Okay to be missing one thing. All right, so we've done our 2 fungal shifts and we've collected our 5 orbs. The only thing remaining for our quest today, it's not really an official quest, it was our unofficial quest, our unofficial challenge of the day. 2 fungal shifts, 5 orbs, and 7 bosses. We've killed 4 bosses, we have 3 remaining. And I like to save Comey for last. So that means now it's time to start looking towards killing the Kiwi boss that you guys insist on. So let's go do that. Wait, I already grabbed up everything I needed here, right? Yeah. Yep. Deer boss, yeah, we'll do the Kiwi boss and then we'll see if we can take out that deer boss right away or if we're going to need a little bit of time. We've already killed the bridge boss. He's already dead. Erlux looking to trade some dupes. If anybody's got the hookup or wants to exchange. I could go ahead and just grab the explosive projectile off of that. Make it a lot easier on myself. For the wand building portion, that is. I wanted to share my pain with the Noita community. I had my first god run and win. The game crushed it. Did not count the win. And on top of that, I lost all my progress and perks and half my progress and spells. At least on the next run, the game gave me a Valhi enemy. Still love Noitas. Hate the Steam Cloud. If your game crashes at all during a run, yeah, it pretty much, it always fucks over like the progress stuff. If you have like a single crash during that run. Sometimes, yeah, it just happens. It just does weird shit. I don't know why. But the good thing is, luckily, it's pretty easy to, you know, redeem yourself. And you're saying that you got this guy right here, the Spell Refresh Mimic. That's a pretty damn good one to get too. At least it's, yeah. If anything, this one is likely worth more than all of the enemies you gotten on the previous one. I would guess statistically. What's up, Empty Tote? Good morning. Good morning. Oh, Frost said, were you playing with any mods to Chaos? Wait, it still, doesn't it add to the progress with mods on? And it adds to the wins? It only just, it just doesn't do the HP record or win streaks, stuff like that. Peppers. We got everything else going good for us. What's in this last flask? Oh, a tiny bit of acceleration. We don't need that. Alright, then at this point we are heading back up to the surface, slowly. Remember, if you're ever hurting in a run, though, you're ever like, oh, this run's not going good, jungle is the place to explore if you can. Because there's usually hearts all over the place, decent wands all over the place, and the enemies, they take a little bit getting used to. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying you won't struggle at all, but there's usually wands that you could, you know, get some good builds going and all that kind of crap around here, so think of it as the run boosting zone. Not that I need my run to be boosted, but I was kind of glancing to see if maybe there was a bouncing burst or two chilling. No luck. Another heart mage too. That's the heart mage in case you're looking to really boost your run. Oh, psh, and a heart just falls. Free heart. Oh, it's probably a bad area to look for bouncing bursts. Dunk's runs are boosted by the jungle. It's true. And my run's OP. Do you not like quick recharge? In the early days, it is really reliable. It's nice to rely on the... You're talking about this right here, right? The reduced recharge. This is very helpful, but as you learn builds, as you get used to stuff, you'll realize that there's quite a few spells that can do what the reduced recharge does, but cheaper. Or like you were going to use them anyway. So for example, this digging bolt right here, it can do damage to enemies. So this digging bolt gets plus 44 damage from this heavy shot, and the digging bolt removes 0.17 recharge time, which is about half the time that this one costs. Recharge costs 12 mana. Digging bolt costs 0 mana. So you begin to notice little things like that to help speed up your builds without spending a ton of mana. Can't remember what happens if you put heavy shot on ping pong and Lumi. It just doesn't go very far. It becomes like a little red puny, and it like kicks you back like crazy. So we'd have to put the dampening. Whoop. Lasai says you need a speed up to cancel it out. Would it just be one would be enough? One speed up and you're good to go? I wouldn't remember how many. Oh, actually, wait, this is supposed to be here. This is here. Alright, back up. Looks like you're 60 now. What the hell what's that about, Mr. G? I'm 60. Looks average size to me. Hey! Oh, I see. You're saying whatever you think there. Who was that? Mimic. Does the trigger bubble spark activate from each of the bubbles? Does the trigger bubble spark activate from each of the bubbles? Like when I'm shooting this, does each bubble? Yeah, each bubble has the payload in it. Every single one, even especially whenever you're rapid firing it. That's where. Every single one of those bubbles has this, and this with a heavy shot on it. I'd say you look more 49-ish. Guys are just talking shit today, I see. Hmm? Who hurt you, Chad? Who hurt you? Is Dunk 5'4"? 5'4"? When'd you go with that height? That's a really specific height. Vialet says I'm 5'4". See? Nothing wrong with 5'4". Dinbin says they're 5'4". Okay. Wait. Oh, so you're asking if I'm 5'4" because you're 5'4". I am 6'1", which, you know, is, I guess, considered somewhat tall around. But usually in the chat, there's like some people that are like, I'm 6'8", and I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude's massive. He's in the NBA. Only 6'1"? Oh, here they go. You aren't 6'1", bro. What? How tall am I then, yo? How tall am I? Let me hear it. Height is subjective. Three 3'4"? It's a reasonable guess. 6'1" and bald, Sag. I'm 6'4", lol. I told you, there's always gonna be people. I'm 6'8". Including the wig. There is no wig, damn it. It's my hair. Maybe 5'9" with good wins. With good wins. How the hell does that work? I just scratched my arm. What the fuck, man? Apparently, I'm 6 foot. And my brother, he's like he's 6'2" or 6'3". He's like an inch or two taller than me. All right, so water. Go directly up from the lake. We're gonna do a quick side quest here, and actually, you don't even necessarily need to start at the lake. I forgot that I don't actually need the milk potion, so because I already have an empty potion right here, chilling. We head to the left, and over. Wait, is there actually? Damn, I didn't know they could be that high up there. Really high up there. Kind of weird. Alright, so on this island, there's 4 islands in the sky. This is referred to as Sky Island number 2. And number 2 always has pheromone. That was weird. There's no sand here. Isn't there like almost... I thought there was like always sand. Like a lot of blood too. What is going on in this mountain? It's a weird one. Alright, we want the pheromone. We really don't want the oil and other crap on it. So you scoop up a little bit of the... Oh! Sand to blood. I forgot. It's been so long since I seen anything with sand. I wasn't even thinking about it. The sand got fungal shifted into blood. Alright, so we got the pheromone. You take that pheromone over to this spot here. I usually like to try to drain out a little bit of the water. Don't create too big of a hole though, because the mimic, when he comes to life, can run out there and it's kind of annoying. Alright, so we resurrect them. And then we throw a little bit of pheromone on them. And then when the heart appears on our little mimic friend, it allows us to press E to pick him up. And now he's in our inventory. We have captured our friend. I scratched my arm. It made it bleed, actually. What the fuck? My nail caught my arm. Gotta trim my nails, apparently. What can you do with Mimicium? Infinite of any liquid in the game. It is pretty darn good. So, we got our Mimicium. First, we're going to run over... We're trying to get the Sea of Mimicium. It's a spell. So, you need to go over here, empty a little bit into each potion. Each potion that comes to life and starts to wiggle around will make this glow back here, and you have to get a total of... Wait, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is 10. Okay, yeah. I always forget the number. I don't know why. 10, making 10. So Mimicium, when it comes in contact with any liquid, it turns into that liquid. So let me just get these guys alive. Go. I think we probably need like one more, maybe. Nope, we need one more. I did the last one. That one's underwater. I don't want to... Oh, come on. Don't make me go for that one. There's definitely another one besides that. Don't lie to me, game. What do you need Sea of Mimicium for? We're going to kill the Kiwi boss with it. Alright, am I crazy? Oh, there they are. What the... Yeah, that's kind of an annoying one. Let's just go for that one at the top. Those two like are in the water. Look, I never see them down there. Actually, let's do this right here. You gotta wait for the final shop of the day, friend. You said 15 minutes, 20 minutes ago? No, I said 50 minutes, not 15. 50. Which it's now 35. Are you gonna kill Kiwi with cessation? Nah, we could if you guys want to. I was just gonna kill him with Mimikyu and some lava. But we all misheard it as 15 minutes, so it's a legally binding contract. You should go. Oh yeah, we can't even get cessation. Poison has turned into acid, hasn't it? We can't. We'd have to go down to hell. We could get it there, I guess. All right, that's number 10 right there. Potion number 10. So now we get Sea of Mimikyu. Sea of Mimikyu is a liquid that spawns more of whatever liquid it touches. So if you have ambrosia, it will make more ambrosia. If you see blood, it will make more blood. If you have some healthium, it'll make more healthium. It's whatever you want it to create. It'll make more of it. Also, it means that I probably should take off the oil off of my telly wand, because the oil will contaminate every time I try to use this shit. So we're going to move that away temporarily. Our telly wand is kind of a basic one for the moment. And I guess we'll just see a Mimikyu, last spot, and Gamma here, I guess. Then we go up. So we got to remember that we were using that oil to travel all over the place. So whenever we go to like test out our Sea of Mimikyu, it's very likely that it will create pools of lava in a lot of spots. In fact, let's even see if there's probably some right here. So here we go. Yep, there's some right there. So if we were to cast it and we were like, hey, I want to get some Mimikyu on the ground, it would touch that oil and immediately create that. Oil. Take the oil off the wand. Did I not take it off? Oh, it's on the... Pfft. Sorry, I was like, throw it on my backpack wand. I would have been using it later and been like, why am I still getting oil? This area is like, I've never been here. Thank you, Kurluck. Thank you, chat. Alright, put that up. In fact, I guess we can just move this multicast down there. And that one. Now we go back up. There was oil on the ground though. That one didn't get ruined by that drop of oil, but there would have been other ones that did. I guess while we're down here, we'll go ahead and do this. So we can get rid of our Mimikyu potion. This was the one that we did that quest with. You use the one Mimikyu potion to make more Mimikyu potions is the idea. So we kill that guy. Screw him. And then this one here with pheromone, we want to actually dump this pheromone out. We don't need it. I want to see if that one... No, that stone actually did face through the ground that was here, I think. There is green fungus today. We use that green fungus to get our character high. Cancel streamer. A little... I think it's the little squeak that always gets you guys. That little desperation. Right as he dies. You guys are like, no! Did you hear it? His last gasp for air. Alright. So we have lava. We scoop a little bit up in our flask. We have 3% lava in our flask, 45% ambrosia, 94% water. Alright, we're in a pretty good spot, yeah? Looking nice. Looking spicy. Let's go! Alright, we need a sterile, clean area. Somewhere with no contaminants. These guys are just flying contaminator dudes, so get those acid ball guys out of here. So what we're gonna do, I want to approach this from the side, probably from, oh my god, maybe somewhere like here would be a good spot. No shop till the last shop of the day. If you're saying shop now, you're saying you also don't want any Twitch integration. Is this true, Dinbin? You have time to go to the bathroom. You have plenty of time. He hates us. What are you on about? Okay, so the music notes, big damage that we can do with those, but we're not doing a music note build today. Okay, so we cast this here. Yep, no contamination. So now we can pull out our flask of lava, and whenever we swim in this, the Mimicium goes into the flask. The Mimicium in the flask comes in contact with the lava liquid, creating more lava. Same goes for the ambrosia. Now you can make it out in the world. Like if I sprayed out a pixel of ambrosia, all of this would turn into ambrosia. But instead, I'd just rather have it as a spot where I can refill my flasks wherever they are. Pixel gets in it, it's not a big deal. But the gamma allows us to cast Sea Mimicium as many times as we want. And that's why it's infinite of any liquid in the game, because you can just keep making more. Yep, it's a happy little spot. A bingo. Wait, you should try this game. It's free and it only takes an hour. But it's one of the best games I played. Wait, I think I saw this. It's not a Rickroll. I don't know if I believe you there, Majestic. Aren't you guilty of trolling quite often? What's it called? Free to play. And then, oh, I see. Wait, what? The game's free and you can buy the soundtrack for $11. That's cool. So it's like people play it and if they're like, well, I want to support these devs.
Oh, I really wish you guys
Well, actually,
could
you'd be
see this
supporting
guy
the
right now. He is
musicians, which could be the
drenched
devs. I don't know. But yeah, pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. Their username, Mr. Suicide Sheep. Okay, is this game really dark? Oh, shit. Okay, interesting. Overwhelmingly positive, 98%. How have I never heard of this? This is a free game. It'd be worth checking out. Majestic is recommending it. Like a vibe. Cat-like with the 9-monther.
Loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Like a goddamn dump truck. He has a music channel on YouTube. Ah, that's cool. That's very cool. It's not about suicide. Okay, good. Curluck, thank you for the 10 gifted. The 2,040 you've done total in the channel. My God, you madman. Curluck, thank you, dude. Thank you for the 10 sweat bombs coming out. Catlike, thanks again for the 9-monther. We are having a sweat baby there, Catlike. A little sweat babby has joined the community as Alsahan. We have 2 orbs. Tripping. Wait. This one is not true. There has been a bingo since the last time I did a tripping effect, meaning this one is undone. Is it streaming? Stunned? Okay, I'll give that one to you. Create something using Mimicium. And now I see the perfect one that you need. And I avoid the hourglass at all costs. Forever ignored. What?
Brother has his backpack full of good telly ingredients and subjects us to this slow god gameplay.
Oh, loses a bet, needs to be unmarked too. True. Has his backpack full of good telly ingredients, subject to slow gameplay. What? I mean, we could use like a luminous drill. Oh wait, we could have used. Wait. What could we use? The luminous drill. I want to use the luminous drill for digging. Guess you could set up like a hybrid telly digging one. Nala, but Nala, we need to remove recharge. Oh, we could have done reduce recharge. Reduce recharge, add mana.
Nola.
Null. Yeah, I think at that point it probably would have been good. Oh well. Oh well, we'll recover, maybe, hopefully. Well, the oil wrapping is spraying oil everywhere, and we don't want to do that right now, and you'll see why in just a moment. We are heading over to the Kiwi boss. Yes, there could be a mishap here, and if it does happen, I will die instantly. So let's hope that there are no mishaps. Let's hope I play flawlessly. So the idea is, our little friend copies our HP. So our total HP is 7,255. He's like, your HP is 7,000. So is my HP. So what we need to do is we're going to sprinkle a little bit of lava around here. Just a little bit of lava here. Oh wait, it ends up creating something else, doesn't it? Does it make another liquid? I don't remember. I think it's just the smoke. I guess we'll find out.
Do it.
I can't remember, honestly. Let's hope not. The idea is you want little bits of lava around. I don't have extra life or anything. I don't want to pour the Mimicium first. Well, I guess that would have been the safest way, wouldn't it? Well, kind of. Not really. I want to be in a safe spot when I cast it. And I need to have Ambrosia on me. I could have cut a hole in the ground. That probably would have been the best way. Mimicium down, cut a hole, drop a pixel. Yeah, I wish I could go back. Can't go back, though, now. Oh, well. I'll do that next time. Anyways, we sprinkle a little bit of lava everywhere. Should be good enough. Sprinkle a little bit of lava here. A little bit of lava here. A little bit here.
I'm ready, Dunk. Pass it here, Pog. UFB catch.
What? Oh, you're saying throw? It's not a throw. We're gonna be fine. I think. Probably. Okay. Now the idea is, when I cast Sea of Mimicium, there should be pixels of lava everywhere that will activate the Mimicium and turn it into lava. Lava will pour down on our friend, which will then be swimming in lava. It will try to send whatever damage is done to it back to me, the player. Ambrosia usually doesn't work unless you're standing far enough away from the Kiwi boss, which I believe I should be far enough away now. So hopefully I don't waste any. Let's just use a tiny bit here. Just a tiny bit.
Time to throw poggers. Time to throw pog champ. Time to throw poggers. Time to throw pog champ. Time to throw poggers. Time to throw pog champ.
So you see our character's glowing red? That's the enemy trying to reflect it back at me. That's the Kiwi boss trying to send whatever damage is being done to him back into me. And so right now that boss is melting in lava. Now if I let the Ambrosia get off of me at all, this could turn into a real problem. So what I want to do is I want to cast this Mimicium one more time. And then I want to make sure that I don't... So right now he's just swimming in the lava. He has a lot of health because you guys had me do the Heart Mage. I kind of regret it now because now his health bar is so high that it's like, alright, this is taking a moment. Jump? No, I am not jumping. Jump, jump, jump. Damn, that area needs to be more filled with lava. Kill him faster. Douse him in it. Yeah, I'm glowing. Again, it does this effect whenever the Kiwi boss gets hurt. You like have this kind of like red blur that happens to your character as it like throws the damage back at you. Can you check if the lava is sufficient? You guys are trying to get me killed. No, if I go down there and he even takes a speck of damage. If I go down there and he takes 1 damage, I get hit by all of that damage I've been blocking. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to murder me. But Kuraluk has been supporting this channel and he wants to see greatness. So I will not allow him to see a mistake. I will show him greatness. Holy shit, we had a lot of HP. It is still trying to reflect damage to us.
Check it out.
Kuraluk, come on, man, that speech I just gave. Check it out, you dick. Fucking dick. Hold on. Why not pointing the wand up? It shouldn't matter in this case. Unless you're thinking that there's not enough getting down there. I think there was a good amount, though. Is he dead? I don't think he's dead. He can swim. Oh, okay. Yeah. This now. So if you're curious, now once you kill the rock boss, you'll see these other names. Those are the player ghosts, because once the rock boss dies, 3 player ghosts take its place, also mimicking your health. So be careful, because sometimes they can have some pretty badass wands, depending on if you have badass wands in your wand graveyard. My wand graveyard, for the most part, is pretty weak these days. So shouldn't have to worry too much. But just in case they have something decent, let me get an angle on them. Too bad they don't get hurt by the lava. Get over here. Damn. I need to build a better wand real quick. It's gonna take too long. Wait, actually, how much damage are we getting on this bad boy? Oh, even with it not built correctly, it actually still pumps. This is like my baby version of my wand, and it still hits. Oh, what did he hit me with? Oh, you piece of shit! You piece of shit! Get your ass back here! One down. Hold on, I don't trust this guy now. They're working together. They're colluding. I gotta wait for this to expire on me. Oh, this one down here is drowning. Oh, bouncing burst. We actually need that. It's too bad we're gonna get it after when we wanted it, but... Fly into him. God damn it. Why isn't it expiring? You think this one has gravity field too? No way. I do want that bouncing burst off of that one though. No, it didn't. What? This is part of my character now? But with these bouncing bursts, we can make a like, acceleration build to kill Colmy at least. That could be kind of fun. Maybe not. Maybe too risky because we don't have any extra lives and stuff. 2-minute effect. All right, yeah, there it goes. Now it's gone. Finally. For all these years. He's still drowning down there. Saved him. I don't know what you got there, buddy, but looks like it's a digging bolt. This may actually be worse because of the mana.
As dangerous as the pinion.
A spark bolt that he can't cast. This is some jank one. I think that's from back. That's back whenever you guys populated my bones folder. I think. I don't know actually. I don't know when that was from. Peak wand building, yes, that was top tier. 0 monager. Yeah, 0 is not possible. That's like a modded wand of some kind in my wand graveyard. Alright. How do we want to do this? Well, if you're curious, we have a way better build. It's just I didn't really pay attention to the player goes kills afterwards. I set up my wand specifically so that I could kill the Kiwi boss in lava, and he died. Was that from the 100% run? Oh, maybe that's what it was back when those wands were. Yeah, that could be it. Is there any must-dos in a regular game before entering New Game Plus, just in case it will no longer be available in New Game Plus? If you're doing Sun Quest stuff, you got to make sure you collect all the Sun Quest like ingredients, get it all prepared. Like the Forgotten Boss isn't there, so you have to get the Sun Seeds, all that kind of crap. You have to kill the Meat Boss, like chat's saying, because the Meat Boss doesn't exist in New Game Plus, and yet the Meat Realm still does exist in New Game Plus, meaning the curse will still persist. And if you haven't killed the Meat Boss, well, then you're going to have to deal with the curse and have no way to get rid of it. And it could become a real issue. I'm actually going to leave these bouncing bursts here for now. Do-do-do-do-do. Yet, Forgotten only spawns in the regular world, not New Game Plus, sadly. Alright, we can upgrade our wand again. No more shitty tele wand. Bouncing burst. Alright, so for the bouncing burst, do we have a statue to test on? I don't think we do right now. Maybe we go kill the deer boss first, because this build doesn't work on the deer boss, so we'll deal with him first, and then we'll do the bouncing burst build that I haven't run in forever, and we'll have that for the the Colmy kill. Explosive projectile, and anything else I want? I think so. Guess if we have that triplicate around anywhere. Where did I leave that triplicate? There it is. It goes there. Rest up. How does this look? Oh! Not the most damage, but... and we will also... swap in the deer. Sure. So the boss that we're about to be fighting now, he has a lot of resistances. Is actually, I think, one of the only bosses that's resistant to holy. There probably is like one or two, but this one is one that you're kind of forced to. Usually you get like a holy damage wand, go around just beating the hell out of like all the bosses. Then this one will require like an explosive build, which is kind of in some ways easier. Why rotate and not homing? Yeah, I probably should have just put homing on there. That was just being silly. It's just nice on the bubble, usually. It's kind of one of those spells that rotate towards is usually pretty decent with, but homing would have been the better choice for this situation. I hope I don't need that gamma that I left on the ground for the deer. Hopefully I've killed enough innocent creatures. Also, Ambrosia does work on this boss until a certain amount of innocent creatures killed. The more you kill, the more problems you'll have. But currently, I haven't even killed enough innocent creatures to even summon in the boss. So we're going to have to start trying to kill some stuff and see if we can piss them off. Do that. We killed a couple there. Alright. Oh, I forgot to upgrade my Teller wand, didn't I, after all that talk? Oops, I didn't even hit that sheep, I don't think. What? Alright. Alright. Deer. Dead. Deer. Dead. Deer. Dead. Deer. Dead. Apparently I've killed nothing of the innocent creature. Like this has been a run where I've just avoided every innocent creature, apparently. The deer do count as innocent creatures. You have to kill, I think it was like 20, 30, something like that, before he'll be pissed off enough to show up. And then at a certain point, if you kill too many of them, he actually becomes, he actually will go through your ambrosia. Like, he gets rid of the ambrosia stain if you try to use that to block his shots. Oh my god. Oh, there it goes. I was gonna say, Jesus. This guy's fucking pissed. Easy. See, explosion build, good damage, no problem. Drops the little sheep spell. Nothing too crazy. So, ambrosia will work, but only on the lower form of that boss. You beef him up too much, you're gonna have some other issues, because you gotta remember the damage you're doing to him. He's like reflecting shit back at you, similar to the Kiwi. Come on, go over there. What did I miss there? And no, you can't buy multiple items at once. I mean, you have to send them in separate messages. Maybe in the future, maybe. Consider it. You murdered a flask that loved you. You've killed too many innocent creatures already. That would be kind of cool if the flask, when it has hearts on it, is considered an innocent creature, but I don't believe it is. Okay, we don't need the lava flask anymore. You know what else? We're gonna kind of goof around with this last, because we've done everything else correctly. We just have to kill Comey, and I want to kill him with a nice build.
Do you think there are enough innocent chatters in chat that we can summon the deer boss by killing them?
We can try, Lukey Micro. So this next build is one that I don't run often. It used to be really popular for a Comey killer back in the day, because we didn't have as many options for builds.
Oh, I really wish you guys could.
But these days we have so many options.
In sweat.
You just don't see people run it that often. I mean, there are some people, you know, everybody's got their own favorites. I just feel like the reason this one is as common is because it needs, the ingredients that it needs are some of like the most pain to get like set up. So then you end up having it when the run's like already in the bag, you know. Like, oh, I've got the build, and the run is over. But we luck into it sometimes. Today we didn't luck into it. We kind of forced our way to it. Dragnar with the 14-monther. Thank you, Dragnar. How hard is a 300 innocent creature boss? He's not that hard. It's just the problem is the ambrosia thing. You can no longer just protect yourself with ambrosia. But the difference between the deer boss and the Kiwi boss, both of them, let's say a maxed out deer boss versus the Kiwi boss, both of them are going to try to, just going to say screw ambrosia, right? They're going to still try to injure you through the ambrosia. The difference is when you injure the rock boss and you both get hurt, you heal yourself up, and then let's say you just barely do any damage to the rock boss, it doesn't care how much damage you're doing. It's like mimicking its current health bar, and it's forcing your health bar to match it. It'll just shove it down. And so even if you heal back up and you do 1 damage to it, it's gonna shove your health bar back down to whatever its health is at, because it copies your health bar. The deer boss isn't that way. The deer boss, while he's reflecting damage to you, you can take a moment, back away from the boss, heal up a little bit, and then fight him again. So as long as you don't shoot so much damage that trying to insta-kill the boss, if you just do a chip damage, you can just chip damage, heal yourself up, chip damage, heal yourself up, and you're going to be fine. But if you're like, I want to one-shot him, then you better have Saving Grace
I really
or
wish you guys
Extra
could
Life
see
or some
this guy
crap.
right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. All right, let's see if we can build us a bouncing burst wand that pumps. Rotate towards. Recoil damper. Heavy shot. Heavy shot. Bouncing bursts. Oh, this accelerations. I need them. Where did I leave? I know where they are. I know where they are. Let's go grab them. We're not going to do explosive stuff anymore, so we can leave those out. Explosive detonator. We do that away. We're going to put this back in its place. This. Oops. You come back to me. I love you. Come back. We're almost there. Right now, currently we shoot this bouncing burst. It's just a little bouncing burst that travels slow. The idea with the bouncing burst is it's got a hidden multiplier in it that it looks at the speed difference between the start when you first created the spell, like right at this moment that it comes out of the wand, to the moment that it hits the enemy. How much speed has it gained? And that is a multiplier. The more speed you gain in its lifetime, the higher the damage. Now, the reason I worded it that way, and it's like the speed difference or the velocity gain or whatever the hell you want to call it, is because that means you want it to start crazy slow and end crazy fast. You don't want to shoot it and it's just fast from the beginning. You're not going to get any amplification. So right now, currently we have 2 heavy shots. It's 44, so it's 88 damage plus a bouncing burst damage means it probably hits for just 90. Is it 90, 91? Is that it? Yep. That's it. That's the only damage I think we have on it right now. Statue's dead, but we'll worry about that in a moment. This ping pong Lumi. Then we put that up for the moment. Let's go get the good stuff. Eat the green fungus. Never! What's up, Industrious? Good morning, man. Good morning, good morning. It says good morning, Dunk and chat. Yes, even you, chat. You got a good morning as well. Thank you for the 25 months, Industrious. You too there, Exo Banisher. Thank you for the Prime 5-monther. This is the solo leveling waiting room, right? What time do they release their new episodes? I've been keeping up with it. Chat told me it was out, and then I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna watch it. And then I found out, oh shit, they haven't released all their episodes yet. And I want to binge it, but waiting. In about 3 hours? Okay. Not bad, not bad. In about 12 hours. Is solo leveling fun? The show's okay. It's not like the top tier, but it's also not bad. It's one of those that if you're looking for something to watch, I think it'll scratch the itch. Definitely not a show that I think I would like rewatch necessarily, but I'm glad I watched it, kind of thing. We're like, I'm liking it. It's got its moments. In between. Yeah, it's got a pretty cool animation. There was an acceleration homing. That is true. I can't remember. Acceleration homing on bouncing burst. I think it's like the... Damn it, some of the builds, acceleration homing, I like it on it. Some of them I don't because it slows the thing. I can't remember if bouncing burst is one that we like it on. You can test it, I guess, worst case. It's pretty bad? Okay, so bouncing burst is the one that is a no-no. It's the don't do. Alright. Well, this already is a nice upgrade, though. So the reason we're not using regular homing on the bouncing bursts, so the idea is, remember I said, it starts off, you want it to start off really slow, and then as it's traveling, it starts going really fast, and when it hits the enemy, it has a hidden multiplier that if it was going to do like 100 damage, let's say you had enough damage modifiers, it was supposed to do 100 damage. Well, because of that speed gain it got in its lifetime, when it hits the enemy, it'll be like 100 it was going to do 100 damage, but because of a hidden multiplier of ×5, it will do 500 damage. The slower it starts and the faster it goes at the end, the more and more that multiplier grows. And the reason you don't want to use homing on it is because let's say that you shot it and it was like slow, bouncing really fast, and it sees an enemy nearby. When it sees the enemy, homing causes a projectile to almost like halt. Like let's say it's going to the right and it notices the enemy to the left. It will kind of like go, and then it's like pulled towards the enemy. So it kills the momentum that the projectile had gained, removing that hidden damage multiplier that you had. So you don't want it to do that. So that's why rotate towards is good. Rotate towards, the best analogy I can think of, there's probably a better way to describe it, is like you're hitting the gas in your car and then you notice, there's somebody, you need to go to the right. Instead of like stopping and turning like homing is, you keep hitting the gas and you just turn the wheel. So you still are hauling ass and it just gives it a turn. Now that makes it kind of bad in a lot of ways because normally you want a projectile to directly just go straight at the enemy. This one will do like a slow turn, but it will keep a lot of its speed, and that's what you're looking for with this build. There's still a couple more things we can do for this build. I mean, I'm going to leave it simple for the moment, and then we'll add the other amplifications in a bit. Let me go find some enemies to shoot at. You can see it happening there, which we do have a statue. Let's see if we can. Okay, did you see that number right there? Watch this number when it hits the statue. Anybody with good eyes on that one? I'm trying to show you the amplification. 3,000 something? 1,000 something? 2,600? We know it's over 1,000 at least, right? I can't tell exactly. My eyes are kind of shit at that. If I had to guess 2,600 something, like who was it that said that? Ultimate looks like I think he's probably right. But so you saw that. That was just in a little bit of a speed gain over time. Watch when we shoot it right next to the statue. 91. Remember, it's because 44 damage plus 44 damage plus the basic 3 damage, that's 91. Yet, when we stand far back, allow it to get that momentum, took it to, let's just say 2,000 plus. So obviously that hidden multiplier can really get crazy. And this is just like, you can get it to go much faster too. We can still build on it quite a bit. So let me try to get some stuff real quick. So normally the idea is you kind of like spray these around, and then when enemies like get nearby, they just get like popped, man. Just get pummeled. We'll go to the temple specifically where the enemies are a bit juicier, because these enemies, it's not like, oh my god, did you see that? He one-shot that Heesy guy. Yeah, these like puny as hell. Can you explain how velocity affects damage? You trolling? We just ranted on this, Sneck. I think you're trolling. I feel like you're trolling. What if you broke the machines before facing Colmy? You broke the machines, like the reroll machines? You could. If you would like to. Where was that wand at? So this is a bad thing. This is a situation where the rotate towards is like kind of causing it to hover. So we want to shoot it over here. We want to shoot our projectile. And then, oh, damn it. I couldn't get a good angle on that. Come on, get some good bounces going. Oh, there's a... Okay, I think the accelerated homing has the same effect as that one homing where it causes it to like hit the brakes and then turn towards the enemy, but we'll goof around with it in a second here. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, people are saying, okay, don't use it. Okay, everybody's saying it is bad. Never mind that. Is this mechanic special to bouncing bursts? There are a couple spells that have it. I honestly forget which all have it, but the reason bouncing burst is the one that sticks in your mind. I think like Energy Sphere also has it, and maybe like Arrow. There's a couple of them that have it, but the bouncing burst shines because most of them Yes, they do more damage. Not most of them. The group of 4 or whatever that have it. Oh, Saw Blade. That's another good one. The other ones that have it, they have like a spark bolt. When you shoot a spark bolt and it hits a wall, the spark bolt dies. So even if the spark bolt doesn't have a hidden damage multiplier, but even if it did, if you hit a solid wall with it, it just dies. So who cares if it has it? Bouncing Burst bounces off of walls. So the fact that it has this hidden multiplier makes it where it's like, you know, it's a perfect match for each other. Energy Sphere, a lot of the other projectiles don't bounce off the Energy Sphere actually will bounce off the wall, but usually what you want to do is add something like this. You want to add a bounce modifier. That's how you would take these other spells like Energy Sphere and Saw Blade and Arrow and stuff, and you make them work like the Bouncing Burst where they bounce all over, and it gives them time to get that crazy damage going. There was another acceleration somewhere. So yeah, people are saying this is terrible to use. So apparently we're not going to use that one on it. This could using this, could you make a particle accelerator? Yeah, sure. According to this, you're balder than me. What the hell is this? The 20 countries with the most bald men. Percentage of male population that has male pattern baldness. The hell am I looking at right here? They all look actually decently close. Oh, I guess they probably highlight the ones that stand out the most, yeah. They're all decently close. Except for like Indonesia and stuff. They are pretty down there. I don't know how this applies to me, but it was an interesting thing of stats. I'll give you that. Moving to Indonesia. Keeping your hair. If you accelerate the bouncing burst enough, it exceeds the speed of light and creates God particles. Why not putting piercing in it, making the bouncing burst hitting enemies multiple times? Okay, you guys are just trolling. But yes, this is a strategy that people use. They put piercing on the bouncing burst. The reason this is dangerous for me is because it also can hit me and kill me. And I don't have extra life or saving grace, so it's flying around. And this is like, we're talking like, you saw that projectile earlier hit for like 2,000 damage, right? Piercing means when it hits enemy, it's like hitting them for thousands and thousands and it just keeps going. So everything it's hitting is just doing thousands of damage and it just keeps bouncing. So you want to make sure that you have a really safe like healing setup and saving grace and all that before you use this scenario, like piercing on it. Can you demonstrate? If you want, I can demonstrate after I lock in the win. Is it per frame? It's not quite per frame, but it is very frequent. At least I don't believe it's per frame. Because piercing in general, I think it has some kind of thing in place that it can't just be like every single frame, but it seems like it's pretty close. Every 8 frames or some crap like that. Alright, where's acceleration? Did anybody know where it's at? There was one in here. It was not the accelerate homing, and I could have swore I was like, hey, this is below the mountain. Maybe it was in the vault. Maybe that's why. I haven't seen it. Found it. Never mind. Okay, here we go. So again, I'll explain everything's roll. Rotate towards, causes the bouncing burst not to lose much speed, usually. It just rotate towards the enemies. You can go without this, and in fact, that will probably lead to more damage, but the problem is it'll just fly right past enemies, and that part sucks. So you do like to rotate towards, not homing. Recoil damper will make it that even though we have 2 heavy shots, which normally would kind of push your character back whenever you, because heavy shots give so much recoil, the damper will cancel that recoil out, so we don't have to deal with it. Heavy shots are a win-win in this kind of build because not only do heavy shots add 44 damage, which is big damage, but they also cause your projectile to start out slow as fuck. So more heavy shots, slower projectile. More accelerations, the more they accelerate as time goes on. So when you shoot it, this thing has only gotten crazier. And yes, I know there's still something else I can do with that, but I'm wanting to keep the build simple for the moment. Oh, and the bouncing burst is allowing the bouncing burst to make sure that if it hits lots of walls and stuff, it will keep going longer. And honestly, I don't think really it's too much of it. You don't really need that, but I kind of just have it on there because why not? Other projectiles, it would be really necessary if you were trying to do this kind of build, but bouncing burst, not as much. If anything, increased lifetime would probably be nicer. Keep it alive longer so it keeps bouncing. So look at that fly that got hit at the end. So, I mean, I guess you could maybe see those other ones. I couldn't see it too well. But that fly, I could pretty cleanly see a 9,000 something. So 9,000 damage. And again, this build, well, yeah, it's got quite a bit. You know, it's not like it isn't the most complex thing, right? It's just got a little bit going on in a single projectile. It's safe to use. If you ever get too many of these going, though, if you ever get your projectile traveling so slow, the game will actually not even create it. So watch this. When I shoot my wand down, it's good. When I shoot it up, it doesn't even spawn into existence. It's never even born. That's because we've started to get the projectile traveling at such a slow speed in the beginning that it can't even begin to exist. So the point of the direction that I'm pointing my wand actually can assist it in at least beginning the spawn. This will only help for so long. In fact, it will become a point where it doesn't matter the direction I shoot it, and I think it doesn't spawn like at all. But there's a fix for that. Gigabrains, the Noita community, always find a way. And I can remember Latali walking me through this several times back in the day. There's a couple spells, I think, that help with it, but the one that stands out, the two that stand out in my head are these two. And yes, these are probably spells that are like, I literally never knew they could even have a use, because I didn't for the longest time either. Gravity and anti-gravity. I believe both of them are fine. Hopefully it's not just one of them, but I think it's both of them. Will make it so that when you fire a projectile, at the very least, it will begin to exist. And yes, you may be thinking, well, now it's going to have like gravity or anti-gravity. It's enough that it like, it exists, but it's not so strong that the projectile only goes in one direction, because you get that momentum going and it will resist the anti-gravity or gravity. Like, it will still travel all over the place. Zoned out during the rant. Alright, let me... Yeah, you'll see here, see this build? Looks really basic, but it pumps.
It's me. Why? Because I'm the king of bottoms.
Usually you want to cast them where enemies are not, so that they get time to like kind of bounce around a bit, but realistically at this point your build is just shredding. And you could do like a chainsaw wrap or a luminous drill wrap to make it go faster. You don't have to shoot it this slow. You can combine the chainsaw wrap build that I do all the time, and then you can just start spamming these out like crazy fast. Destroy us all! So look, I'll even... Give me one moment. Or like a luminous drill chainsaw. I mean, luminous drill double for a second. See that? So you can spawn a lot more of them a lot faster if you would like to. Chainsaw being the most ideal. Wait, this one actually I think is good too. Projectile speed times 0.4. That's good. It means it makes your projectiles start slower. So we could grab that up. So you don't. It doesn't have to be these things. You're just looking at remember the rules and then use those rules to apply it to stuff. So. So this may go too slow though. Let's see. No, it's born. Sometimes. See, at this point it's traveling so slow sometimes that it's hard to get it to even exist in the first place. Oh, I think the statue probably just had a big damage there and we didn't see it. Oh, the statue just died. It got hit so hard that it's actually dead now. Damn it. Yeah, exactly. This is why you use gravity, so that you don't have to worry about like which way you point your wand and stuff, and it would shoot off every time. Real quickly, let me just... Get an exit. Does it work if you add it inside of a trigger? Yes, it will still have the same struggles though, if I remember correctly. Like you can, let me... you would usually want it in a timer just to make sure that it spawns like mid-air. But... so you'd have to put this whole payload. We don't have actually any triggers or timers, do we? Anything on here? Damn it. Oh, there's one over there. So, yeah, you could take this whole thing, put it like that. Actually, nope. Like that, and then you shoot it off. So you're still gonna have some struggles. In fact, it looks like it's probably even harder for it to spawn out of the... But some of the timers I feel like do a better job, but yeah, orb trigger, not such a great job. You should add Moo with a 0 charge mana to damage. Also read Durium. Wait, you should add Moo with a 0 charge mana to damage. Are these, are they around in my mountain right now? Oh, there is a timer, I think, right there. Yeah. Spitter Bolt with timer. And then I'll read Durium 1 second, let's see. Yeah, see, there it goes. Sometimes it creates it, sometimes it doesn't. But you get the idea. What was... Durium. Maybe I just do away with the energy shield. Let's see, Durium may have the idea. He may have the fix for us. Curlic, get your ass back here, man. Yeah, okay, we're gonna do a TI actually. Wait, what was I supposed to see? You literally, did you say read Durium? Am I making that up?
Google, show this guy's bald, please.
Also read Durium, and then I /user Durium, and then Durium was at the time saying something about acceleration home being shit. Yeah, but wasn't that like a long time ago?
Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
He says I didn't have any fix, and then accelerated homing is the worst option because it actually slows down the shot the moment it gets in range of the home. Yes, this was. Majestic, are you on drugs? Sometimes I've been trying to get you to read it. I literally said this aloud. I literally said the words. Some projectiles, it slows down when it gets near them. And then Durium was like, yeah, some projectiles it gets near it slows down. You're like, read that message. This motherfucker, listen to the words coming out of my mouth. I am always on drugs. Okay, that makes sense then. Never mind. Not to Durium. Durium was just being helpful. Majestic is the one being a pain in the ass.
You sure are good at murder.
All right, so where I was saying that we could add a little bit of spiciness is we could slow down our wand again, Sag, and then throw on an extra heavy shot instead of this, and do the copy random, something like that. So now it thinks there's an extra heavy shot. Let's see if this does any good. I believe we should benefit from that more. And then we maybe use the piercing in a bit. He doesn't answer me either. Phyllis, what am I missing here? Which chat is deemed syphilis. He is Yondu, make it an infinite wisp. You could actually do this in a wisp, but it does reach like a maximum threshold, I believe. Not only that, but the wisp kind of contradicts what is this build. Because a wisp, you want it to always stick around the player. And so you would need some kind of boomeranging. It could be done. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying like there would be moments about it that are not quite ideal. But you could just make it where it's traveling around, beating the hell out of everything. That plus things like drilling and stuff like that usually slows down a projectile when it's traveling through the wall, which is a bit annoying. Piercing or no balls? I'll use the piercing when I get to the boss. How about that? So while we're traveling around, the idea is you really don't see any enemies because... Oh my god. Really don't see any enemies because the bouncing burst get to them first and just insta-kill them. I have the copy random. Yeah, I have a video on it. It's called Copy Random Spells Might Be OP. And, yeah, I remember for like I don't know, first like 6 months or so that it was out, I thought it was like just these dog shit things that copy random is a pain in the ass. You don't really like randomness a lot of the times in Noita because you want consistency in your builds. Like you want to know, you know, if I shoot this at the enemy, I'm not going to get like garbage damage sometimes. And I can remember when Best Bard stopped by and being like, there's an amazing build with it. And I was like, what? And then he explained how it worked, and I was like, holy shit. And I've been using it ever since. I like it a lot. But yeah, I made a video on it called Copy Random Spells Might Be OP, and it teaches you how you can manipulate what exactly is copied. So it becomes copy specifically one spell. So if you find any spell, such as a heavy shot, you can copy it. So now it thinks there's 2 heavy shots on there at the end and 1 over here, which means there's 3 heavy shots total. There's also another modifier called Copy Random Spell Thrice. And if you have that one, it will literally copy it 3 times over. Which means you literally have 1 of them and then you use the copy random and now you have 4 total. Which is big. This is our first time in the final mountain, I believe. And so hopefully we have our setup in such a way that whenever we see Big Steve, the bouncing burst will just insta-pop him. I hope we have it set up correctly. Oh, come on, he's too close. No, don't go too close to him. There he goes. It's because of his shields. It could be a little wonky trying to get into the shield to bop him. There was a black hole in the last mountain, of course. Of course there was. Leg.
Do it.
One's for you sick freaks out there. You animals who like Luki mutation. I don't know what's wrong with you. I don't know who hurt you. But you disgust me. Alright, so this last moment, we're going to do something a little spicier. So we're going to take this damage build that is doing, you know, thousands of damage to everything it hits. We have 7,265 HP. Once it gets going fast, it would insta-kill us. And we're going to say, you know what, that's nice and all, but let's add piercing to that. Let's make it pierce. So that if it does hit me, I am guaranteed going to get my face ripped off. And then from there, let's just be very careful about firing it. And what we want to do is we have 5 orbs. Remember the challenge today was 2 fungal shifts. We already did both the fungal shifts. They were like sand to blood, and like the whole toxic sludge family got changed over to acid. And then the 5 orbs we collected, you can see them right here. They're all 5 orbs. And then 7 bosses. We killed the bridge boss, the alchemist, the pyramid boss, the dragon, Kiwi, which is the rock boss, the deer boss, and now for number 7, which is Colmy. We're going to start the fight. We're going to chill.
Time to throw Pog Champ.
I'm a little nervous about it. So you don't really want to be super close to the boss whenever this is all going down. Because what's going to happen is he will kill the momentum of your bouncing burst. Like, they're not going to get to do their thing. Oh, give me a moment. I'm trying to... So it sucks because this thing didn't collapse correctly. Hold on. Whoop. There we go. Alright, Ambrosia up. Oh, shit! Hold up. It'll take a moment. We just had to get rid of the little guys. The Ambrosia kind of stays on you pretty nice when you have the legs. So I don't want to shoot it right now, because if I shoot it, what's going to happen is it instantly homes onto him because of the rotate towards. So again, we're going to try to get back over here, and let's see if we can get this thing spawning. There we go. It's actually kind of not pumping for as much. If you're curious why we're not getting as much damage, it's because you got to remember that Piercing does also remove 15 damage, so that's one element too. It was taking away a little bit of our damage, but honestly, I thought when it started to hit him, we would probably just see like 2 or 3 health drops, but that one was like 6. Probably just wasn't getting enough momentum in our shots. Oh well. All right, spider legs. Drop me into the lava. Don't worry, we're not done yet. We're close though. We're getting close. I'm getting hungry. We got room for a TI at the end. A TI bet at the end. Colmy has projectile resistance too. Yeah, but that will be... I don't believe that's applied to the... Well, I could be wrong. I always thought of that as applied afterwards. I'm not sure. I guess it's a % damage, so it shouldn't matter anyways, right? It should be... It'll resist some, but the damage I thought would still be higher. Are you going to the Bald Gamers Graveyard? The Bald Gamers Graveyard? What are you guys spreading these lies for?
Legs letting you float comfortably above lava and keep stains just fine by remaining motionless, even when the floor is filled with liquid.
It was pretty
Once
nice.
Again, proving it is the best perk.
No, that would not be enough to give it. It was just kind of nice that it was keeping it on me even I was running around. No, I'm not going all the way to the Dark Sun. I want to kill myself with the piercing bouncing burst, but the thing is, I need to get a escape area so that we can at least outrun the death circle. And then we can kill ourselves with our own projectile. That's the goal.
Black hole check.
True, I should have just bought that one. Whoop. All right, let's hopefully we can run away fast enough. Hopefully we got the speed. So just run away from the center point. Run away, keep running away. Oh, I don't know if I think I went too fast maybe. Oh, no, we're good, we're good. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Okay, now we can run back. And then... Normally I die to the Dark Sun, but this will be the exception. I have a deadly build here. You see that one? The first one, like, barely chipped me for, like, you know, like 300 damage or some crap. That last one was like, boom! Like, it's 6k plus. That's why you have to be careful when putting piercing on a build like that, because it'll pop you. GG. Noita Roulette, daily run, win. Aw, thank you there, B2K. Appreciate the kindness. Yeah, there was definitely a boom headshot on that one. Boom headshots. Too late now, but read my 10k. What were you? Wait, no, Majestic, you're in the Shadow Realm. You're the one that was like, no, you stay in the Shadow Realm. The cute free rent emote. That's already been requested several times today. Hey, in the future, possibly. Today, not right now. Okay, we got our win. I promised you guys a last TI bet of the day, so let's do it. I'll check the streaks in a moment. Let me just open the next bet. What's the TI range going to be? What would be a range that would make you stand up and clap whenever I pull off this win? Oh shit, I'm over here burping. When I pull off this win, Minneapolis and Carney say 10 to 20. Okay, be reasonable. Obviously, if I hit a 10 to 20 dub, you guys are taking your pants off in excitement. Okay, 68 is being reasonable. 14 to 27. I mean, it's not really reasonable, but at this point, compared to a lot of the other psychopaths in the channel, probably is one of the better ones we're going to get. 10 to 30 is also in that same kind of vein. 20-30. Okay, Cotty is a normal human being. Cotty, thank you for being not a piece of shit. Okay, Scratch is trolling over here. Bobo's not bad. I think we're going to go with the first reasonable one. Well, reasonable-ish one that we saw from 68. 14 to 27. Now remember, you promised you were going to stand up and clap whenever I pull off this dub. It's part of the deal. At your keyboards, I want you to stand up. If you're laying in bed watching on your cell phone, you fucking throw the phone across the room and you fucking applaud after I get this win. So Bets are open. Get your predictions in. 14 to 27 is the range. That's 68 selected. Exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to lose. I have broken the curse. I have been on a bet loss streak for a couple bets in a row. But I just won. As you can see, we got a win. We're about to shout out a group of winners. If I can find them. Look at this group. Look at them. It's a look at these winners. These champs. They're everywhere. Golden yes signs just fucking thrown around like they're nothing. Bloke or Block H. Red 5. This is me, Red 5 with a gold. Both of these getting golden yes signs. Santry, you too with the golden yes sign. Beautiful. That's 7 yes predictions. They said yes every time. And because of that, they were awarded with a golden yes sign to show that they are positive community members. They are golden community members. That's what you want to see there. Don't ignore. Okay, see, like that's a toxic no sign. You see this little devil right here? Whoever this little devil is with their toxic no sign, that's a toxic piece of shit. That the toxic no sign is a marker so that we know, hey mods, when you get the chance, ban this fuck. They are a piece of shit. Now that golden yes sign, you see that? That's a good community member. That's like, hey, that person right there, that's VIP status right there. That's a keeper. You want the golden yes sign. You don't want the toxic no sign. That's the goal in life. Let me get where's my chat over here? Get over here, chat. All right, where are we? Oh, streaks. Here we go. Chiconia with a 7 streak, along with Miser. Not bad. JMM, Santry, Purdy Mouth, Youngwell, Durium. Even Durium's in the believer. Glad to see it. Every once in a while he sways over to the hater club, but not today. He's a believer. Latali, Amorphous. Wait, hold on. Amorphous. My brain, I just amorphous. My brain can't go further than that. It's lagging too much. It's buffering. Draco, Chupacabra, Mind's Eye, Zinners. This is me. Red 5, Mogum, Chicoli, Hash Punch, Alira, and Shidar. Ursine equals bear. Oh, Wait, what was his name? Amorphous Ursine? Am I saying it right? Amorphous Ursine. Amogus. People are saying it was good enough. Nailed it. Thank you, chat, for helping me out on that one. Appreciate the assist. 14 streaks. Holy crap, look at this group. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people. 8 getting 14 predictions in a row correct. Lewd Waifus, Paquito, Quantum Sleep, Arakasi, Aaron, Daix, UAPGS, and Ravmar, which, you know, it's not bad. Poquito, I thought it was Poquito. Poquito. Taquito? Tocado? Potato? Nailed it. Congratulations on your double 7 streaks in a row, which Sadria Higgs actually is the person with the most positive streak of the day. A 21 prediction streak. Actually, I don't know if it's of the day. I think there may have been one earlier today. But this is for the daily run, okay? And I appreciate you guys believing me, because yesterday our main run of the day did not go so well. Exclamation mark death if you didn't see it. It's not the most entertaining. It happened. Congratulations on the 3-7 streaks there, Higgs. And then Deli, though, doing the opposite. He says, I see you guys trying to get your correct predictions in a row, and I respect that, but I'm going to go in the opposite direction. He actually has 28 predictions wrong in a row, negative 28. That is his 4th dunce cap in Deli. Normally I say type exclamation mark backpack to see it, but actually the backpack system I think is a little bit bugged right now. I'll get it fixed after stream. In fact, after stream, I'm going to go get some food, fix it, all that stuff. But yeah, so there's a little programming error. So Deli, just know that you'll be able to check it tomorrow, and you'll see that your dunce cap is waiting there. You have 28. You have 28 dunce caps? At a negative 28? The stars have aligned? What the hell, Deli? Crazy, man. He may actually have that. He has a ridiculous amount. He's kind of insane in a good way. Give us the frog omen. Give us the frog omen, the shop. I don't know what you're on about, but the frog cosmetic will be stocked in one moment. Let's just do the very final TI bet of the day. Okay, we ready? Some people don't appear on streaks. Yeah, I got it. There's always been a system where like the streak amount has been like a little bit jank, but every time you're hitting an even 7, it's supposed to always put your name there. If there was ever a day though that it didn't, like if it accidentally left somebody out, it probably would be today because the bot has been jank. But I'll look into that code right after stream. It has been scuffed. All right, everybody's in. But bets are closing. Let me just get Twitch integration cranked up here. I am starving. Where is this? Start it up. Dunk, shouldn't you get a Baka Cap too? You have 7 incorrect yes votes yesterday. There wasn't 7 votes yesterday. There was only 3, I think. Wasn't enough. There wasn't 7 in one day. That's ridiculous. Just being ridiculous. 14 to 27. That is the range. Apply. Let us begin. I hope everybody out there is having an amazing Saturday so far.
Yes, don't fail me, but actually please do.
I'm going to make sure for those of you just waking up to begin your Saturday that you start off seeing greatness. And for those of you already halfway, pretty deep into your Saturday, maybe in this case ending your Saturday if you're like in New Zealand or some shit. Actually, it probably is past Saturday there. But for those people, I will make sure to end your Saturday correctly. Let's put it that way. All right, there we go. No more. It's 8 p.m. Wait, in New Zealand, it's already Sunday, right? Time in New Zealand. Oh, shit. They're like deep into fucking Sunday. It's 5:30 in p.m. in Moscow. The night is young. 5:30. That's like bedtime to wake up and to still be in the same day. The night is young. Why New Zealand? I think it's one of the first. Like if you're saying who is it Sunday right now? New Zealand is one of the first time zones that gets hit by the new day. One of the first. First for New Year's Eve. Are they actually the first, or are they? I just know that they are like. We have community members in New Zealand and stuff, so they're the one that gets brought up. I didn't remember if they are actually the very first, or maybe some like little tiny piece of land. Nan just talking shit. Hey, I get it. I hear you loud and clear. You're like, what? You guys believe in time zones? The earth is flat. This is all bullshit. You guys are buying into propaganda. I hear you, Hunky. I hear you. I know, Hunky. That earth is flat as hell, and the world just is blind.
Dunk, I can never bet for work and time zone. I'm always a believer and need the golden yes sign. Your move.
I can never bet for work and time zone. I'm always a believer and need the golden yes sign. Earth in, let's get it done. Locking in. Putting this here. All right. Yeah, voting is on. I'm waiting for these. Oh, that's a golden yes sign right there. That's a believer. I see him. Couple believers. Another one. I'm growling though. The problem is that my stomach is growling. I'm like a little nervous. We're hydrated. Little nervous that the hunger is going to hold me back. For real, if you ever, hunger and shit like that messes with you. You can actually see the difference. There's a website, that human benchmark website. I remember we pulled it up on stream one day and like trying it and then off stream, being fatigued and being like, does it make a difference? And trying it. And it actually was a huge difference. So things like, if you're tired, all that, you'll notice it's noticeable. It's not always the same. Reads. Hold on, there's something I'm supposed to read. Kanbarn, usually if he's shouting to read somebody, there's probably a reason. That's what you want me to see, Kanbar, didn't you? New guy, brand new guy's a believer. New guy, don't worry. Don't worry, new guy. Your belief in me, it will be rewarded. I will take you to heaven. I don't know. That's like a death threat. I will take you to the promised land. How about that? It's like, no, he's going to kill me. The promised land. Misspeak. We're not gonna murder him. We're not killing the new guy. He gonna learn today. What's that supposed to mean? He gonna learn today. He ain't gonna learn shit. He's gonna learn to believe, I guess. He already knows that. Take him to hell. Bets are closed. You guys are just starting to hate now. Locked in. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. All right. I need complete silence. Complete silence so I can focus. Thank you, chat. No, not the ducks. Please. Please. Which part of focus do you understand? Complete focus. Gold pouch? Curluck, you supportive traitor. How dare you? Thank you, but how dare you? Alright, we're locked in though. We're locked in. Curluck, he wants us to win. I can feel it. He wants to make both sides happy. He's like supporting me, but he also knows that the chat is, you know, full of haters. So he tries to pretend like it was to fuck with me. I hear you. I see you, Curluck. But be they.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
I will shout out stuff after the stream, after the damn TI. Oh, I need that. Yes, yes. Okay, we have to let go of something. Pheromone it is. Actually, you know what? Come on. No! Not transmutation! Oh! Oh! The gold almost just got me killed! All the gold got transmuted into acid. That was kind of fucked up. I shouldn't have done that. That was my mistake. I should have known better. I should have known better. I thought I could grab the gold fast enough, but the gold is kind of slow to collect. Loose chunks. Loose chunks, let me introduce you to my friend Ambrosia. No, I'm gonna chill for a moment. Just a moment. Okay, that's a little scary. Oh! Oh, no, no! Okay, well, this is not good, because that means... Ooh, baby, that's boss killing. We got a boss killer. Acid kills the boss, no problem. Gods are a little bit pissed. Gods are turned into a damn tentacle dude. Oh, 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 oh. They're all on fire. Is that... Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh! Don't blink. You might miss it. Don't blink. We're farming dubs. You're grabbing the backup telly just in case. You can't trust this chat. Full of pieces of shit. That's no doubt. Oh, what the... Chill. Too quick, man. Too quick. Alright, alright. I kind of want this. It's a little greedy, I know. I see that. I see that. Damn, that kind of hurt, actually.
Hello, guys and gals. Oh, boy. Picture of your stupid faces.
Alright, we are cruising. We are cruising. That's better. Okay, chill. The world needs love. Oh my god! The inverted controls, dude. It's fine, it's fine. Oh my god. That's a little spicy. Alright, alright. A little bit of ambrosia. A little ambrosia goes a long way. Oh, let's get away from the explosive, please. Not cuddle with it. Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. A little bit of lag. Alright. Check this little maneuver out. Little quick telly, little quick jump. Okay, we went like 2 inches. That's pretty much pointless. This is the part where chat starts to panic. Jungle is a good sign, but the people have crunched the numbers on this, and statistically we go up like a ton when we make it to the jungle. So right now is usually where chat starts to turn on each other, like, you piece of shit, you cost us the run. They're like, no, it wasn't my fault. I didn't know that he was a god, and then, yeah, that's my favorite part. I always go back to the VOD to watch it. Feels good. Hold up. GG, you know what? I respect the early GG out. Actually, I mean, I'm a Dota player, so I never GG out, but I understand that some people just can't take it. They're not built the same.
Bet you wish you found Telebrosia sometime during yesterday's Tiha.
Yesterday? Good old yesterday. Well, today, we're going the distance. Okay, a little bit of ambrosia, that kind of scary. As long as they don't start swirling around each other, we'll be fine. Don't you fucking dare. Whew. It's fine. Little Telly goes a long way around here. You just use it in small bursts. Small bursts. Ooh, electricity. That's not cool, man. Not cool. Not cool. But we're gonna be okay. Whew. And we still have 35% left. Beautiful. Get that there. Dry spell? What the hell? It's an interesting choice. I already have fire immunity. Is that dry spell? Yeah, it is dry spell. That means that we can go very fast. No fear of anything. Except for those guys. Except for those guys. Whew. And oh my god, how many of them in a row are there? The whole family.
Telly plus Ambro plus electricity plus fire immunity. So great.
Let me just quick little maneuver there. One of those here. Walk over here. A little bit of acid rain. Little bit of acid rain. What the hell?
Chat molding law.
My favorite part. Oh. Okay, okay, chill, chill, chill. Come on, come on. Bring on the love, bring on the love. I see some claps, I see the applause. Woo! I told you the curse is broken, baby. What did you think? What did you think, chat? Easy dubs. Easy. I know, you're impressed. Some of you even aroused a little bit. It's just how it goes, man. It's how it goes. Yeah, it's when you're in the presence of greatness. I know, it can be breathtaking. Stupid chatters.
I still need this emote when you win.
GG, baby. I've been aroused since like 3 a.m. Oh shit, what time is it for you now? Oh god. Yes. Yes. Dumbasses voted dry spell. I told you, it's just a matter of time till they turn on each other. It's my favorite part. Never gets old. Need this emote for when you win? What is this? I mean, I see, Curlick, how this applies. Like the muscles, the giga chadness. I get it. I get it. It does apply. It's like, because I'm just flexing all over chat. I hear you. Quick shop. We're about to be doing the final shop of the day. We're about to. Juice, thank you for the Prime 6-monther. I appreciate the love. Even though you're a weeb and said Poggies, I still appreciate you, Juice. The Juice Curluck, even with your sub bomb. See how I told you that sub bomb inspired me? Brought us to greatness. Farm to win. Win number 2,364. Chat, we're climbing towards our next Noita event. I'm not sure if you're aware of this. Get ready to mark your calendars. It's not yet, though. I haven't set a date yet. But in the next week or so, I should be able to give you a timeline. So in a week, we'll know when it's going to be. Not that it's going to be in a week, but in a week we'll probably start to know. Maybe 2 weeks. It's coming up. It's coming up quick. Farming wins. Let me lock in the win.
I won.
Rise up, believers. Rise. These Giga Chads right here. I see you. I see you. 94 people said yes, I was going to win. 204 said no. I'm going to assume a lot of you guys were hacked. Clearly, that's the only reasonable explanation. I explained how I was going to farm a win on you guys, and you still win against me. Dev Brax with the Prime 11 monther. Dunkbait 2.0. Dunkbot 2.0 is real. I'm about to get to work on it right now, right after stream.
Chat, I know your brains are so small you can't remember last 10 times I told you that Dree spell helps him when you vote for it after mines. I can't blame you for it though. It's not your fault you were born with a brain the size of a peanut.
Dude, they turn on each other, man. Kuba's like ready to go.
Oh, I really wish you guys
Kuba's always ready to stab a fellow chatter. Empire's Fade, thank you for the 33 monther. In celebration of this win, the triple sweat baby streak. Oh, baby streak. As I say, it's 33 monther. What are you talking about? 33 months, thank you. 27 months in a row. I hear you there, Empire's Fade. I hear you. Thank you for the 33 sweaty months. Thank you, thank you. He's not bitter, though? Of course not. Of course not. Hold on, let me move this over here. Read me. What are you on about, Aqua? Check out your best emote. The best game ever. So the death's just slowly going up. This one's like cut off in the end, so it just like it says 8. Log out IRL. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Good job, Mr. Dunk. Way to whoop the degenerates. No problem there. Thank you for the kind words there, Gremlin.
Been buying a
Easy.
lot of NFTs, and I'm
Thank you for the
joining these
love, dude.
communities, and I'm seeing these people talk about like they're broke. Like I can
They're
tell
broke.
they're just broke.
They're broke. The haters, they're broke. Why is it always these TI wins when I'm so excited to see who put the streak on the line?
Can you tell me now where paper comes from? The man tree puts its penis.
I swear, earlier today, we did a TI bet, and there was at least a couple believers. And then I did one later today, and none of them? I mean, they were believers, but none of them had a streak. I guess maybe because earlier today killed their streak. I don't know. We Slayin, you had a negative 17 streaks, 17 incorrect predictions in a row, and now you've went positive. So maybe you did that on purpose. I don't know, We Slayin, but the negative 16 streak is gone. Bobo with a 13 streak, gone. Red Kelly also in the 13 club. Red P-Dog, Dochin, all of their 13 streaks dead forever. Okay, maybe not forever. They maybe get back there, but they're dead for now, damn it. Lukey Micro, Inks, Only High, Al-Sahan, Arthur, It's Macru, Sip Cider, Kaviji, Mr. Cheaterson, and Abria. Actually, Mr. Cheaterson and Abria are negative 6s, so we'll keep them separate. But Kaviji, that was the final group of the 6 streaks. They were all going for their 7 streaks. Now they're all reset back to nothing. Mr. Cheaterson and Abria losing their chance for their dunce caps. But sometimes I feel like you guys aren't actually trying for your dunce cap, so you kind of are happy to not have to get to negative 7. You didn't want the dunce cap. I hear you. I hear you loud and clear. Well, chat, it was a fantastic stream today. I had a ton of fun hanging out with you guys. I need to take this crown off. It's made of solid gold. It weighs, I think, well, we checked last time on stream. We weighed it. It was like 173 pounds. It's like a special kind of gold. It's like called gold squared. It's gold that is more densely gold than all the other gold. It's complex science, okay? Point is, it's worth $130 million. That's all you need to know, okay? Let me put up the crown. I feel like by some of you guys in the chat who voted for those terrible decisions, you looking at it almost like devalues the crown. I can't risk that. So lead? No, it's not lead. It's gold squared. Anyways, let me, I think what weighs the most is your ego. Vialet? Watch this, you guys. Watch this. You ready for this shit? What weighs the most is your ego. She's a little spicy, right? You're like, that's unusual. Vialet's usually wholesome and nice. Let me go through these logs real quick. Let's see what she's been saying recently. Okay, no, she was not a doubter. I'm 5'4". Okay, maybe that's short anger. I don't know. Okay, that's not short. I was just joking. All right, I was hoping that I would look here and you would have bet no. She was not a doubter. She was probably AFK. Let's be real. She would have been a doubter, but she just wasn't at her computer at the time. That's the only reason she wasn't. She's a doubter at heart. I can tell. Penalty, personal foul. It was roughing the passer. Did you not see that shit? We will do some power words soon. Maybe section tomorrow. Maybe we do some power words. I'm going to be playing Noita again in 14, 15 hours. Hopefully I will not be late, but I don't know for sure. My allergies have been destroying me this week.
Dunk
Fucking
is so small and weak he can't even wear his plastic crown for longer than 4 minutes loudly crying.
Listen, I have the neck muscles of Mike Tyson, so I held that thing up like it's nothing, but still, 173 pounds on your head, it starts to weigh on you, man. Starts to weigh on you.
In a moment of weakness, I saw Ambrosia and voted Dreespell on instinct. Now that my mind is clear, I can see clearly that my mind actually does not exist. I would like to formally apologize to chat, and I will see you all in the Small Brainer Club later. Thank you.
The brain capacity of Mike Tyson too. Okay, hold up now. Hold up. You mean no, I'm talking about prime Mike Tyson stuff. Prime. Anyways, thank you for the awesome day. We are going to do the final shop of the day. The way the final shop is going to work, the bot has been crashing all day. We know what the issue is. It's not the bot, it's actually crashing. It's disconnecting from the chat because so many people have been purchasing so many of the cosmetics. Because we did a max shop today. Every slot is filled, all 6. Because I did lose a bet to chat yesterday. They cheated. It's a whole other thing. But I'm an honorable, streamer. So of course, even though they cheated, I still followed through with my word. And I stocked the shop to the max. It led to a new problem, but the problem is just literally the bot getting disconnected from chat. It doesn't mess up the purchases necessarily. The ones who already purchased, it just makes it where the bot can no longer see messages after a little bit. It's like a rate limit problem. But anyways, I'll fix it after stream. We already, Mind's Eye and Meeks are already throwing out ideas. So it's definitely one of those things that I'm sure we'll definitely have a good solution for it by tomorrow. But the reason I'm giving you that heads up is I wanted to see, because the bot is probably going to go quiet at some point and start ignoring people's purchases, and when that happens, that'll just be where the final shop of the day ends. So choose wisely with your purchase. Do not spam the shit out of the bot. Otherwise, the bot is probably going to just stop responding altogether. Getting it prepped.
NASA has a secret rule that DunkOrSlam cannot be sent to space. Or to be precise, he cannot leave planet Earth. In case he would leave our planet, his ego would be somewhere else and Moon would no longer have enough of gravity to circle our planet.
Oh, come on. If I'm on that list, Elon better be #1 on that list. Don't even. I better be like fucking maybe top 10,000. I better not be #1. That's bullshit. All right, here it is. Final shop of the day. Boom. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Today's cosmetic, the new cosmetic of the day, was made by No Lava. It is the Shigaraki set, which is one of the bad guys, one of the villains in My Hero Academia, so I'm probably butchering the way I'm pronouncing the name. But you get the idea. And the cosmetic was made by No Lava. It is piece number 2 of 3. So there's still one more piece to finish the set that he made for you guys. I'll show you what the complete set looks like in case you're curious. Bot is dead. Okay, so you guys killed it? Yeah. Again, we know the problem. Basically what's happening is the bot is hitting the rate limit for how many messages it can send. And the fix for it will be a couple different options, but don't worry, it's not too concerning. It'll be fixed by tomorrow's stream. Can I refund wrong number? If it was a number one that you accidentally purchased, maybe. But if it's 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, no. If you post and chase check this, the details of that, then I will fix it for you as long as you qualify. Kaz Wisher dropping off. Oh shit, hold up. Don't do any deposits right now. Actually, Kaz, hold on, I'm gonna give you your sweat back. So the reason that I said don't do any deposits is because whenever the bot gets kicked from the channel, it actually can't see the deposits anymore. So let me make sure that Kaz gets his sweat back. Also, Mapapas, I'll check you out manually to make sure your 50K went through. So don't worry. I'll ensure yours did, but I know for sure Kaz's got fucked up. Where was Kaz's? Oh, he was in the 10K crew? I didn't pay attention to his amount. Let's see. Oh yeah, it was Nines and Kaz. Also probably Liger. All right, I fixed some of them. But yeah, the bot gets kicked out of the channel whenever it drops too many messages. So we'll get it fixed for tomorrow. In fact, I don't know if we'll do another full shop tomorrow, but we'll probably do another full shop next week to test it. To make sure that our new way of handling the some of the bot messages works as intended. But all right, closing it up. I will. Oh shit! I can't even close the bot out. Hold up. I will put today's new cosmetic, the hand one, in the shop tomorrow as the second shop item, just because some people may have, because it didn't sell out every time because people were not able to post to the bot. But all the other slots pretty much sold out every time. So even there's no point in bringing them back because they sold out regardless. But the first one didn't get to, so that means a lot of people probably weren't able to buy. So I will bring that back to make sure that nobody got screwed. So don't worry. Scam my force buy? How did you scam it exactly? Oh, were you trying to force buy, but because the bot wasn't responding?
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet.
If you post a screenshot and chase check this, I will manually fix it for you. Don't worry. I got you. Your raid suggestions have been too crazy lately. It's Kiwi dancing. Get the hell out of
I
this.
missed all the other shops. I set up 7TV so that it highlighted DunkOrSlam, set a macro on my keyboard to buy 4, and sat with deposit 4 in the text box. I can happily announce I have acquired 1 frog.
I thought that was gonna go. Hold on, we gotta hear this again. I thought that was gonna go in a bad direction. Listen, guys, this is how you get it done. Listen, thank you by the way, Ness Chess. Appreciate the 3-month resub there, Ness Chess. Appreciate the love and support. Also, so nostalgic. Thank you for the 4-month resub there, nostalgic. Appreciate the kindness. Listen closely, chat. This is how you do it.
I can't believe it. I missed all the other shops. I set up 7TV so that it highlighted DunkOrSlam, set a macro on my keyboard to buy 4, and sat with deposit 4 in the text box. I can happily announce I have acquired 1 frog. Lol.
See? He got one. He got it done. Good shit, Frog. You clutched it. You clutched up. Coming over from the YouTube, I'm super excited to catch a stream for the first time. No, Nest Chest, don't say that. I've been going for 8 hours. I'm about to go I'm hungry. I'm about to get some food, man. Please, Nest Chest, forgive me. I appreciate the love. I appreciate you. I'm not trying to scam you, new guy. I'm not trying to scam. I've been going for 8 hours. I'm hungry. Part-time streamer. 8 hours is part-time? Come on.
OMW to automating the snot out of buying. I don't care about cosmetics.
Every party needs a pooper.
This
That's
fucking
why
guy.
they invited you. Party pooper. Party poop.
Wait, no, don't automate. Well, yeah, a macro is fine. Like he's pressing one key, it's a copy paste. It's the same thing. That's, you know, but no auto buying.
So you were saying there's no hope for mobile watchers to get items brought back.
Brought back? I'm a little confused on that. You can buy stuff. People, there's a strategy. There's a strategy to it, damn it. Don't, Bobo, you shut your mouth. Hold on. Why was there less shop less than the first shop on every item? It was close. It was close.
Nope.
Hold up. You guys are you always get feisty at the end of the day. You're filled with rage. Why so much rage, chat? Where's the love? It's Saturday. I hope everybody has an awesome Saturday, or I guess Sunday if you're over on the other side of the world where it's already changed over. Hope everybody's doing fantastic. I'm going to send you guys over to the one and only Vialet. She must have just started. She just started. In fact, she's doing some art stuff. If you guys don't know, if you look at the top of our artist boards right here, boom, Vialet sits at the very top. Every single cosmetic, or every day we release one new cosmetic. Every cosmetic is made by a community member who submits them and goes through a whole process and everything. Vialet, the reason she's at the top of the list is because she has had the most amount of cosmetics accepted into the system. She is the #1 artist. Now, right now, she's working on some pixel art stuff. I think some avatar, making an avatar for her stream. I don't know, but she's amazing. All right, Vialet is the best. So we're gonna hit her with love. Yes, she is the goat of cosmetics. The oat, the oat of cosmetics. The coat. Emotes too? Oh yes, she's made a ton of our emotes. A ton of them. Is it too late to reopen the shop? I want to force buy slot 5. Let me see if it'll let me. Look, if you needed a force buy or something, do it now. The bot is currently reconnected for a moment. Deposits are off though, because I don't want to risk the bot going down again and the whole thing freaking out. Freaking out. By the way, if you're new in the channel, you can always type !help to learn how the system works, all that kind of stuff. It gives you a little link to a document that explains stuff to you. All right, it's closing for real this time. I will still, sorry, my allergies. So if you hear me making weird, damn, I'm trying to breathe through my nose. If you hear me making weird noises, my allergies been going crazy this week. But don't worry, I still will have the #1 cosmetic in the shop in the second slot tomorrow, just since the shop was so funky today. It will, the new cosmetic of the day will return tomorrow, just to make sure. I got you there, Simple Man. I got you. Hold on, we got to raid Vial though. She's our #1 artist. Scratch. I appreciate when people shout out raid targets. I always go to people's raid targets, but Vial is one of our community members, an OG.
Can you ask Violet to unblock me? I can't watch her stream.
Aww, is that true? It's because you're always posting degenerate emotes, dude. So, real quick story. While the raid is about to go down to Vialet's stream, the other day we raided Peter, who was playing Noita. Chat, I raid into it, and the chat is just spamming. They're spamming Poggies over there, right? And Peter goes, "Oh, my son, is like," he said, like a 3-year-old or something, 4-year-old. It's like a little kid was sitting next to him. I think actually maybe he said a 5-year-old. The point was they were old enough to talk. His kid was next to him and said, "Look, they're dancing," or something like that. And then the chat immediately starts spamming Desk Chan. And then Charles starts posting enlarged emotes of the most degenerate emotes he can find on Twitch. And then I can't remember who it was in the chat. Was it Lasias? Somebody goes, "Oh, I understand why people say we're bad influences now," or some shit like that. I was like, you found out there was a kid in there and you started spamming the most degen shit you could find? Which, by the way, some of the emotes on Twitch can be pretty degenerate. I don't know if you guys have looked around. Twitch is, they're strict in some ways, but they're a little loose in other ones. They'll look at people get crazy. But anyways, Charles, you have to take it up with Vialet. She runs her channel. She's the boss. And I just want her to know that we appreciate her being a part of our community. So thank you for being a part of it. Thank you guys for being here today. And I'll see you guys in about 14 hours, okay? For more Noita, 14 hours. Deuces, chat.